Hey, Phillips. All right, so we're going to start recording our second session, part 2 of the prologue. One of our players is currently not here, had a family emergency. I'm going to temporarily take over and play her spot. So, forgive my acting, anyone listening to this. GG's. All right, so you guys are at the very top of the stairs, ready to either go down into the basement or discover those kids.
I think we can agree we want to go downstairs to the kids and see what's going on. Try and put those bones outside.
That's up to you. We found a scary looking passageway in a hidden room, and the small ones used to be kind of frightened. I mean,
Oh my god, I'm so scared to go in the basement.
Well,
also sounds quite different now.
yeah, very different now. Their voice got a little bit different.
That's because I'm so spooked.
Almost like a little boy.
So, I say we go downstairs, and before we go down, take a look at the first floor and make sure there's nothing else spooky hiding around, and then inspect these children.
Oh
I'd
my
like to get down to
god,
that
those
first.
kids are freaking me out.
It's okay, you can stay back.
No, no, don't leave me.
No, you just hide behind me.
Okay. It's not because you're a man. It's just because I'm scared.
Yes.
I'm a strong, independent
Should
woman.
have got rope right. We can just tie this.
Yeah, we can tie her to my back. It should be fine. I'll carry her to the house if need be.
What level of BDSM bullshit is already happening? It is less than a minute into the fucking session, and we're already tying people up. I'm fine. I'll just go with you.
As long as you're sure about that.
Hell yeah, I just want to get out of here.
Just
Well,
don't
let's get you outside.
scream.
Let's get you
There is
outside for
something
a
in
breath
this
of
house.
fresh air that might help you out. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe a little fresh air. You're right. This place is creepy as fuck.
Yeah, we've been in here. We've been attacked. We could use a little bit of a rest. Well, possibly. We'll see.
I say, now we found this hidden passageway. Let me just double check and make sure those kids are still where they are.
Alright.
'Cause shit seems to be changed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see both Rose and Thorn still on the front porch. Just kind of chilling there. It's kind of cold out. Fog's pretty dense.
Still dense.
Oh, yeah. Dense.
Still pea soup outside, and still two creepy kids just kind of sitting there
Alrighty.
that now feel creepier because we got bones.
We've got their bones.
Oh my god, there's bones.
You're holding them.
You pick 'em
Don't
up.
remind me. Don't remind me. Don't remind me.
You picked them up. Not my fault.
Oh my god, they're on my hands.
They're in your backpack. But they were on your hands.
Oh, bone juice.
They were pretty desiccated and dried.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
I followed you,
down.
big guy.
So, what I'll describe it as, just because, I don't know how well their hearing is through the doors. I'd say once we get down to the second level of stairs, where we're at the top, we start creeping down a little bit slower. That
So,
way our-
when you get to the second floor, you want to creep slowly to the front.
Yes, we want to creep down to the front. That way there's no real way of them being able to hear us. I mean, I don't know what totally they can hear through the door.
Okay.
So I'd like to just
So
creep a
you're
little
right
bit.
at the top of the stairs, the secret door. So you're in the attic still, and you're in the room that was covered with a bunch of drapes and furniture and things like that. I guess you guys just want
Didn't you rip off some of the drapes?
some were ripped off.
I took off all these sheets off all the furniture.
Okay, so you're
And
in the
put them in
room
this pile.
where it was.
Yes.
Okay.
So we be exiting that room, hanging a Ralph, going back down to the main staircase and heading down.
Okay.
Where there's some holes in the wall.
So you're going through the secret door, I imagine.
Yep.
That was in that wall. And then you're heading down to now the third floor. I imagine you're pushing open the secret door that you're behind, and you can kind of see where that armor was.
Just some holes in the wall and some scuffle marks.
Some holes in the wall, some
Charred
stuff.
outer splash spots.
Yep, so a little bit of burn marks and force damage on the walls. There's little spots of pee-pee.
Some blood.
Some blood. And then you see the spiral staircase that's leading down. You guys proceeding down the spiral?
Yep. We'll proceed down the spiral.
What's the marching order?
I'll be going first.
You going first?
I'll go
Scared
first.
one will be second. I'll be third.
Okay, good. All right, I just want to make sure I'm just here. Just like, Did you hear that?
No, what was it?
It's just our footsteps.
Oh, I don't like this.
You can plug your ears, it'll be fine.
No, because I can't hear.
As long as you don't see us reacting to anything, should you be scared of anything?
Yes.
Perfect.
Alright. And then, okay, so you guys are making it down the spiral staircase. And you can see now you've entered like the second floor, and you can see the two sets of armor on each side.
Not moving.
Not moving. Not moving.
Alright. You do. Fire breath that whole fucking hallway.
Alright, so now you guys are gonna be kind of creeping down. You still have your torch out?
Is it
We lit all the
possible?
pathways, I thought. We lit all the torches going up.
We did light on the second floor, I
You
believe,
did?
and then we lit on the third floor. We
And
did
on the
not.
first floor, you remember you still had that.
We have the
Fireplace.
fireplace, but nothing else down on the floor
Okay.
lit. So
You want to snuff out your torch when you save it?
save it.
That makes sense.
So we're now down on the first floor, right?
Yep.
You guys are currently on the stairs, kind of creeping down.
So as I approach the bottom stair, do I hear anything else going on downstairs?
Give me a perception check.
It's a 20, right?
Yeah, D20.
And then don't forget any bonuses you might have for perception, honor, or wisdom.
3.
3. You hear a crackling of a fireplace. I'm also going to reset the scene, kind of where it was at. I'm going to kind of describe, because you went down the main stairs here. So, so a wide hall runs through the width of the house with a black marble fireplace. At one end, there's like you're currently on the red marble staircase. Mounted on the wall is where you knew you found that long sword. And that's what you see there, kind of at the bottom of the stairs. You see some doors over to the right. Then you see one additional door right at the bottom of the stairs to the left. And then beyond that, you see the double doors where you went through the foyer.
Alright.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 possible doors you can see.
Right on. I'm gonna kick out
2 on the left. Okay.
We just got there, nothing with us. And big guy, can you watch me for like 1 minute while I do more magical fun stuff?
While I watch you, can we have Lady light the torches? If there's any torches on the walls downstairs on that first floor?
There are no torches in this area, and Lady seems quite spooked every time he hears a little pop. She's like, oh!
Alright.
He's gonna grab me for a minute. I'm going to ritual cast detect magic on myself, so I can see magical stuff for an action.
You're gonna detect magic on yourself.
Well, I'm gonna cast a spell. It lets me. So for the duration, so 10 minutes. It's a concentration spell. It's a ritual, so not taking one of my spell slots. For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and learn its school of magic, if any. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but if it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, 1 thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. So he's going to guard me while I ritual cast detect magic. So I have Batman vision.
You detect evocation magic coming from self.
So no other magic within 30 feet of me. Cool. But that will be up for the next 10 minutes. So I would know if there's like a magical ping near me within 30 feet.
Perfect.
Alright. I sense nothing magical other than yours truly.
Well, that's good then.
I should remember to do this stuff before, but I was still a little terrified of
It happens.
myself being dead.
That fog is pretty
But hey, a
scary.
little messy there. Sorry, ma'am. There is no magical stuff.
Yeah, I'm not a missy, okay?
No, you said little. Little was your issue.
Now it all has issues. I'm so
Alright.
spooked.
All right.
Well, so since you have nothing going on, you said there is you walk in the front door. There's like a little foyer area,
Yep,
and there's a second door.
That's correct. So you have the foyer there. It's kind of like just has a place where you can kind of like hang your coats and take off your shoes and stuff like that. So you have those double doors there, and then the entrance.
Could evocation magic I sense to myself.
Yeah.
What will be evocation magic I'm sensing to myself?
You, because you're an evocation wizard.
Oh, okay. I was like thinking,
You
like,
evoke
wait,
magic.
detect magic is divination. That's why I was like, wait, what?
No, just you. Just as an evocation wizard, I've just been a smartass.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's
I was
good.
ready for a roll if I needed to roll.
All right. So, are you ready for the door?
So wait, we
Guys,
can
I
see
have a
the
real bad
kids,
feeling
or
about this.
Are we
Just
going
go-
to inspect the other rooms?
Do we want to go to the kids first, or do we want to go to the rooms first?
You know,
What do you think?
they haven't messed with us, so they will warn me. I'm thinking let's clear the other rooms before we walk out, and whatever they turn out to fucking be doesn't join with whoever's behind us.
It's a very good idea. So you said there's a room to the right that was next to us when we got down?
Directly to the left. So you're at
Directly
the bottom
to
of the
the
stairs. You've got big open room. You've got the fireplace. Over there was the double doors, and then right here's another door.
You're better map drawn than I am.
Alright. I'm gonna approach the door that was immediately on the left
Okay.
and
You gotta open it up.
I'm gonna give her a pull.
Okay. Oh my God! Be careful. Door opens. You go in first.
What do I see?
Okay. So you can tell there's also another fireplace in here. It's actually kind of lit. It actually looks
It's really
really
lit?
nice. What?
It's lit.
Yeah, there was one that we could see that was already lit in there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's also really nice and everything looks clean. In fact, it's an oak paneled room. Looks like a hunter's den. Mounted above the fireplace is a stag's head. Positioned around the outskirts of the room are 3 stuffed wolves. 2 padded chairs, draped in animal furs, face the hearth, with an oak table between them, sporting a cask of wine and some goblets. And a nice candelabra in the center.
Saying goblins or goblins.
Goblins.
I heard goblins. Like, wait, what?
That's kind of what you see, just kind of opening the door.
This family's got a thing for wolves. There's 3 stuffed wolves in here, and the armor upstairs has wolf headdresses.
I forgot about that. Well, these are the way they were might have fine hunters.
Wonder if that has anything to do with the wolves we heard. If they were hunting the local packs or something.
Trying to get revenge for these ones.
Oh my God, these things are so realistic. It's freaking me out.
And I still don't sense anything. I'm not sensing anything magical, but we all know that doesn't mean shit because you didn't sense nothing with them kids, and well, she holding their bones. I don't think we should buy drink anything. Just saying that.
Yeah. Now's not the time for wine, anyways.
Dan, give me since you're in the room too now, give me a perception check.
15.
15. That's pretty good. You see, you enter the room. Got the fireplace. On one of the walls, kind of like to your left, in between like 2 of the stuffed wolves, there's like an oak cabinet on the wall. Beyond that, there's not much else you see in this room.
Well, I'm being my extra cautious self. Use Mage Hand to kind of open up the just doors or drawers.
Imagine like a large wooden, like a chef robe, almost looking like an oak. So you try to open it with Mage Hand.
Yeah, I'll stand back away from the wolves and all that a little bit. I'm just gonna have the doors opened up with my Mage Hand.
It doesn't move. It doesn't budge.
Huh.
Oh my God! Your ghostly hand scares the shit out of me, Dan. Dresborn. Dresden. My bad. I'm doing terrible at trying to do all this at once.
It's all right.
We can manage. It's fine.
Hey, we're gonna survive 2 hours for this.
So,
Well, those aren't budging.
do we want to go up and look at it? Inspect that? Since it's been locked, there might be something of interest in it.
Or what if it's a severed head? Or more bones?
We'll only know that when we open it.
Well, I mean, we're Amazon's family members, so that eliminates some of the list we need to check off.
I'm so sick of finding dead bodies. I just want to go home and take a bath.
I don't know where your home is, but I don't think we're taking a bath in this place. So
I never
you might
explained
as
it in
well.
my backstory, so I don't know where my home's at.
Well, she's an alcoholic, so she might not even realize where she left her home.
Boss man, if you need a
Rose,
bath,
we love your character.
prestidigitation,
Yes.
you're clean now.
Oh, well, thanks. I'm clean now.
Them bones are mighty clean too now. No meat left on them now.
They're bleached in the bag now.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
I'll leave it up to you. What do you want to do with that cabinet? Do you want to try and use a strength check to open it when it's got 2 wolves right next to it? I'm standing. I'm gonna keep standing back.
Have they
I
ever
learned
walked
my
over
lesson.
and like looked at it?
Not yet.
Okay.
We got mage hand on our side.
I've had good perception. Stay close.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I seem to be good at nosing things. I'm gonna risk it and walk closer to this thing and inspect it a little closer.
There's a lock on it. A padlock.
Well, it's got a padlock.
Yeah. Why would it open?
It could have like a normal lock on it.
Didn't Rose find another key in the
We left
upstairs?
Yes.
I think, didn't we? Or
She
did we?
grabbed it.
She did
She
grab it?
pocketed
Here.
that.
Yeah.
Alright, big guy. Thank you. Go try the key.
It so doesn't work because it's a different kind of key.
Oh,
Fair
it's
enough.
worth it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It's a good try though. It's good.
I'll pass the key back to her. Well, so it's
Still in
already
her
in her
inventory.
inventory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep it on.
Thanks.
Key doesn't fit. I'm gonna walk up to it and just deck it.
You're gonna deck the lock.
I'm gonna deck the lock.
You want to punch
I'm
the
gonna
lock.
Punch the fuck out of that lock.
Why don't you use
The
your
metal
weapon?
lock.
Use your weapon and lock.
Well, it's a family sword.
You got a non-family sword too. You got 2 swords.
That is true.
You got one that ain't as pretty.
How about that? Yeah, I'll do that instead.
You're gonna try to like.
So I'm gonna sheathe that family heirloom sword.
Okay.
I'm going to pull out my long sword,
Okay.
versatile strike it,
All right.
bring it down on the, do that.
Go
instead.
ahead and get me. Roll to hit.
Shit.
So that'll be, let me see, 8.
8.
Yep.
All right. So you pick your sword. You go to sit and bing! It bounces off the lock. This probably shouldn't be using a sword just to straight up beat metal.
Admit I was more like hitting with a hilt and just on the
Yeah.
lock. But either way, 8. Yeah, we ain't breaking it.
All right. Well, we
Oh my God!
tried.
Be careful.
We tried.
Try again. Maybe just a different way.
What are you thinking?
I'm not quite sure. I ain't got no spells right now for something like this. Nothing magical's tickling my senses.
Huh?
Well, ma'am, you got anything?
What about that scary bang bang thing?
Scare what?
The bang bang thing from your fingers.
Eldritch Blast.
I don't know. That's kind of inaccurate right now.
Can you?
I think I still have to roll to hit it. You can point.
Well, you still have to roll to hit.
Make
Yeah.
you roll to hit it. We're at the shot. I mean, you guys can do anything. It's a giant oak cabinet with a lock.
All that in the room is 2 tables, or 2 chairs, a table with 2 goblets, cask of wine.
You've got like tables that it's got little like some wine there, little nice
Are
goblets.
they,
of
are they
alcohol.
tables like this, or are they drawer tables?
It's like an oak table.
Oh, so it's just like a kind of like
A
a
dinner table.
All right.
Yeah. And then you've got 2 leather chairs that have like fur draped over them. It's 110. It's all manly.
Yeah, we got other rooms I can explore.
Yeah, check the other rooms before we try and bash it again.
But how many liters wine? Is this casked? Like, is the wine bottle closed?
It's actually not a wine bottle. It's like a imagine like a cask. Like it looks like a small barrel that has like
Pony
a pour
cake.
spout. Yeah, kind of. If you want to think of it, it's like it's a frat boy. It's like a pony cake, but it's on its side. It's made of wood. It's a wine cask.
No, I'm gonna leave it.
Okay.
If it was like a bottle, I was like, yeah, I'll take that.
Yoinkers.
You're right. You're right.
But that I think might not fit in my backpack with all my other shit.
You might not.
Well, let's remember this. We'll come back to it.
All right. So we'll
Because a lot of stuffed animals and that door. I kind of know what's in there.
same here. If
So
it's
far-
locked, if nobody's around, you might as well take a look.
Might be
Half the
how
family's
they were
there.
hunting. Might be a crossbow or something.
Could be.
So let's head to the next room. We'll do same order. You front, ma'am. You in the
Oh.
middle, since it's gonna be a little bit jumpy. I'll watch your back, and if you hear a thud, tell the big guy to turn around.
Believe me, if I hear anything, I'm telling you.
Fair enough.
Right on. Well, with that being said, I'll walk out I'll walk first out and
Okay.
go just to the closest door down the hallway.
Okay. So as you exit, just kind of painting the picture where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
So we exited what looks like a hunter's den. To your immediate right is those spiral staircases. Right to your left, that's going to be the double doors that you went out of. You could see if you're looking straight across, you could see a door in front of you. Across like this entranceway, this like lobby.
Mm-hmm.
You got a door right next to it, and then you got a little alcove. There's one door this way and one kind of facing this way. You got some options. You got options, homies.
All right, big guy. You pick door again.
All right. Well, I'll just go to the closest one.
So you're going like straight across.
Straight across.
All right. Okay. So you're at the door. Okay. You gonna open it? You open. It's coat room. There's several black cloaks hanging on hooks on the wall, and a top hat on the shelf.
Ooh, man. Can I feel the coats? See if there's anything in pockets.
Yeah, go ahead. Just give me an investigation. Yeah, why not?
And I get no magical ping.
Nope, you're not getting paid.
Oh! I got a 0 modifier, but I rolled a 20 anyways.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
Wow. That's really good. You can tell that these are really nice high-end cloaks. They're like Calvin Klein almost.
Ooh.
But that's it. They're cloaks.
Nothing in the pockets. No.
Nothing.
Even the top hat, because it's on like a shelf, you look up underneath it. There's nothing there.
Am I scared of you?
You actually kind of did, homie. I'm playing Rose's character temporarily because she had like a family fucking like emergency real quick.
Sure, I'm back.
Keys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Pretty much had to run to Kings Island.
So yeah, that's what you guys see in there in that coat room. There's some cloaks.
Well, Dresden,
Nothing
this.
in the pockets or anything like that.
They went back downstairs.
Okay.
We're just checking out the first floor.
Oh, there was great.
What? I don't have a character sheet,
Oh, right.
but I know her stats.
Well, nothing in here, I guess. Just fancy clothes. A little fancy for me.
Alright, well, let's check the next one then.
Okay, so that was clearly a coat room.
I'll
Makes
just
sense.
go ahead and shut that door.
That makes sense. That's nice.
Leave it shut.
Yeah. Fireplace is crackling.
No faces in the fire.
Are you asking if there's faces in the fire?
You never know. I'm fucking
Look, you may see my dead self. Although,
in the fire.
Stop giving me ideas, Mark. Just keep giving me ideas.
should we tell you brother my idea for Nat 1 and looking in a puddle?
Oh my god. So, alright, listen. I gotta fill you in. So, Rose was inspecting the puddles because the way I described them were like black mirrors.
Yep.
She rolled an investigation check. Got a 20 fucking 5. She knew exactly that those were puddles. Then Dan's like, on a nat 1, it'd been funny if she like, seen her face, what are you looking at? That's a big ass spider.
It's the
Indeed.
second one I've seen today.
Yeah,
Kill it, right?
Where?
it's gone.
It's coming for you.
Well, no, I don't like that. Run, kill it.
It rolled a 20
I
on
gotta
it.
be a
On
big
a
man.
sneak.
I'm sorry, YouTube, I have to kill a fucking spider.
Use your bloody dice.
No, stop it. Stop giving it a stroke. It's not gonna work. I got it. I see it.
You see it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's down there by the wire.
Fine. If I can get it.
I'll fucking dig it. The one I saw earlier was in my shower. See it?
Did you drown it?
Ooh, it's me. Stop it. Stop his ass.
I mean, if it's in here, there's something else in here it's eating. So, I mean, I would have left it alone.
No, looks like a big fucker.
Yeah, that means it's eating other big shit.
Yeah, but that could easily end off worse for you. Ronnie, 3 is good enough. 4 is good enough.
I killed it. I saved you, brother.
Thank you. Where were you earlier?
But did you kill
I
it?
was in my shower being back.
The last fucking time I seen one, I got the KSG ready. I'm like, no.
But did you kill its siblings? Or actually, specifically, did you kill its son?
Oh, God, my back hurts from carrying this team. Okay.
Is they gonna come back and go, you killed my father?
All right. Back where we're at. So you're thinking about?
No, no, didn't finish.
Oh, sorry. What?
What were you
The
doing that one?
that one.
Oh, the nat 1. She was gonna see a face staring back at her.
A face.
Couldn't tell whose it was.
It's fucking hers.
It was a reflection.
It's the goddamn puddle. But hey, Robert, do you want to play a really scared druid at level 2? Sure, fuck it. Good, 'cause I can
Down to D.
You're also carrying the bones of kids.
Alright, that sounds right.
Yep.
I will do things that I wouldn't do.
Probably be a
Don't
good
railroad them to death.
Probably be a good idea to take pictures of character sheets after every session. And just post
That
them in the-
is onions.
Well, there's the character sheets thing on Discord. I should probably just post those in.
You could.
Yeah, Ryan, I will do that as soon as I get back.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm take a scratch of that.
Alright, so we're
Oh, okay,
heading to
thanks.
the next room, I believe.
I would go out the back door. Why? It's Spider City. Okay, so you guys keeping the same marching order with kind of Mark,
Yep.
sword and board,
Yep.
kind of bleeding, scared lady in the middle. That's actually her name. And then you're taking up the rear.
Cowboys got the rear.
Got no horses in.
Oh my god.
I get a spell once we summon a spectral steed later on.
All right.
Oh man.
I'm
So you're going
tempted.
are you going to the
I
door
can
to
summon Steve, too.
the left, or are you looking at the two doors on the right?
Let's clear the one by itself.
Yeah, let's do the one on the left.
Okay. Uno momento.
Let's backtrack, actually. I've got 2 spells ready to ping me for something, too. That's the best part. And nothing's pinged me, so I feel like I'm just wasting time doing this shit. I'm a cautious bitch.
You gotta be sometimes.
Now when I'm fighting in armor, I can run away.
So you're at the door.
Mhm.
Okay.
I will firmly grasp it,
Firmly grasp it.
rotate the handle
Okay.
cautiously slow,
Uh huh.
rip the fucker.
You're gonna try to rip the door off. Then.
No, I'm just rip it open.
Okay.
Real quick.
Boom! You whip it open. Here's what you can see kind of in this room. It definitely looks like a dining room. The centerpiece is it's a wood paneled dining room. There's a carved mahogany table surrounded by 8 high backed chairs with like sculpted armrests and cushion seats. Above is a crystal chandelier above the table, which is covered in resplendent silverware and crystalware polished to a dazzling shine. There's also another fireplace in here. Mounted above, another marble fireplace. There's a mahogany frame, or it looks like a wood frame painting. In the center of the table is a single candle burning, as well as a fireplace.
Can I go and inspect
So the
that
fireplaces
painting?
are lit?
Fireplace is lit, yeah.
Both of them?
Yeah, all 3 of the fucking fireplaces down here so
Oh.
far.
Can I go inspect the painting?
You can. So you're kind of like walking towards the painting. Okay.
We'll kinda follow
give me
behind
a perception check if you don't mind, since you're going first. Did you just nat 20?
Nat 20 again.
Okay. So along the wall
Nice.
paneling, you see elegant like images of deer among trees.
Some
You
cool
also
ass
see
paintings.
carved in the tree trunks, twisted faces and wolves lurking among the carved foliage. You also notice there's something else on the table next to the candles, and because you're great roll, you notice that the window drapes really nice red silk.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's something else on the table?
Mm-hmm. Well, since I saw it, I'd like to go take a closer look.
Perfect. Sitting on the table. You see a set of cards. Face down. On the back of them, say Madame Eva.
Madam Eva.
Write that down, write that down! Write that down.
No magical pigment from the cards?
No.
Nothing. Wicked.
And by this point, I would see them because he's walked over and started looking at them,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I have you inspect these for anything else?
Well, I ain't detecting no magical on them. Want me to do the ghosty hand thing again to pick them up? Or
Well,
we're leaving them?
It doesn't detect any magic from them.
Ooh.
Mark has picked up the cards.
I've picked up the cards.
Okay.
Am I able to look at these?
Yeah. You found them. And on the back they say Madame Eva.
Well, big guy, what you got? Hopefully, triple aces.
Oh my God, what is it?
Without saying anything.
Oh, no, I don't like how dramatic you're being. That's terrifying me. Ah, it's a card that says that I'm a druid!
Well,
Oh, that is fucking freaky.
I don't know much about this, but this is definitely not me, so I'm okay with that. It says wizard. Looks like my old grandpappy.
This doesn't look like me either, but it clearly says who I am at the top. Like,
But ironic, though, wouldn't you think?
yeah, something's definitely not right here. I don't like this at all. Wow, this curtains are really nice looking. But beyond that, I don't like any of this.
Don't know much about you, but I guess this is meant for me, so I'm gonna pocket it right now.
I'll do the same.
Hey, don't fucking lose it, but keep it with you.
Right on.
Where'd you get these?
So,
Where'd you get these?
I can't tell you yet.
You as a person got them?
No, I'm not gonna tell you yet. Keep them with you. Keep them with all your shit.
They look cool.
I know. Keep them with all your shit.
I kind of don't like the fact that you're saying that.
From the fucking campaign is what it's saying.
Oh, for the campaign.
Yeah, those are my cards. They will come back to me.
Bullshit.
Keep them on.
Robert, are you taking over as lady? Lady
Yes.
Dura? Okay.
I've
You are
heard-
level 2 druid.
I've heard enough to know.
Okay, perfect.
Based on just the small interaction for me walking in the door.
Yeah.
If I call you lady, that seems to piss you. Or little.
It's
pisses you.
Madra.
Thorns. Thorns. Yeah. And you have their bones in the back. Okay, so Robert, which is my DM for when I'm playing as a character, is now taking over as lady. So Rose, you have 2 people playing your character.
Right on.
All right.
You should have thought of it.
Yeah,
That's
so
recording. Yeah.
there's like 4 people in that one body.
We're all in this together. You're in the dining room right now.
Yeah. We just found 3 cards on the table. I handed the perspective card to each part of
The back says Madame Eva, and it had.
I heard.
I don't know who the fuck this Madame Eva is, but she knows us apparently, or at least what we do.
She probably wants to eat.
Either really ironic or not.
So on that, you really nice red silk.
Hold on. We found it on the dining room table.
Yes.
Next to a lit candle.
Next to a lit candle.
No food.
But it's next to nice silverware.
Next, very nice.
Very nice silverware.
And you're not eating Spot. Spot's like it's been with us the whole time then, because Spot's been
Oh,
following
Yeah,
her.
Spot.
Spot.
Still a little puppy dog.
I fed him jerky.
He's been following you for some reason ever since we left the room.
Is it like handheld signs?
He's a small puppy. Can you pull up the picture?
He's clean. I made sure to
Currently.
clean him up after.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
presentation.
Yeah, he's not all gross from eating the thigh meat down of a hanging corpse. Ah, it's adorable.
Hey, now show him what you're gonna do with him. If you get control of him.
I'm gonna train him into a pala dog.
He's gonna have a sword in his mouth.
You guys are so fucking goofy.
I try to be.
Other than that, right now I have Detective Magic up, and I got a bird watching 2 creepy kids outside.
Mm-hmm.
Because my
Really
fine
cool.
familiar is just sitting outside. And I wish I could use him inside, but no, he's outside watching 2 creepy kids still.
Who haven't moved since we walked into this house.
Got
Fog
Oh,
still
the-
surrounds outside, but not around the porch area, right?
That's correct.
Alright. So, weird cards.
Indeed.
Very weird cards. Come on.
Oh, you rolled a fucking 20 on perception, right?
I did.
Yeah, there was another door in this room.
In the room.
You entered at the bottom of the dining room. You see the table, and then there's another door like right here.
I'll just meander over the door. Might as well. I'm in the search mood. I'll open that door up too.
You kind of see the central room you guys are in, and then right to your left is going to be that other door.
Right. We go through the other door, and we're back to the same room. Like it loops around.
Yes.
Kind of like a servant's door for.
Oh, like
So the closet was kind of in the middle
Yeah.
of the dining room. Okay. Okay.
All right, we're fucking making maps here, guys.
No, I'm not. I'm fucking terrible at that shit. So that's why I hope these guys are better.
Well, I will open up since we're back in that main area.
Oh, you're right.
One more left, I guess.
Okay, so you guys gonna open this door? Same order, right?
Yep. Same way I did last time. I'm just
Okay.
gonna slowly turn the handle and rip that sucker open.
All right. You see what looks like a kitchen. It's kind of It's all tidy. You see like some utensils on the shelf and cutting board and rolling pen.
Nothing real.
Looks like a kitchen.
Well, just a kitchen in here. Do we see any food laying out anywhere?
Yeah, actually. There's a food pantry. It's a pretty small room, but all the food in the pantry appears fresh.
Might be a worthy stop back here on the way out.
Maybe on the way out. I don't know about Trust's food right now. I mean, nothing's quite been what it seems.
Yeah, we
Look
could.
at that
We
armor
can worry
jumped
about
out
it
at
later.
us.
Yeah, that armor downed him pretty quick.
Yeah, I almost died.
Probably tenderizing us so they could eat us.
Well, he did have spikes on his armor.
Yeah,
So
pretty
you
tender.
guys all kind of in the kitchen now?
Yeah.
Can I investigate the area?
Yeah, you could take a round. Take a look. You don't have to roll. Just look around. Kind of like as soon as you walk in, I kind of described the general layout.
Is it
You got a nice. What's that?
Is it dark?
You have
Yes.
night sight, so.
Is this spooky?
Any fireplaces, candles, or anything like that?
It is not lit.
I mean, that are in the room.
Kind of like right. Does not appear to be so. So right in the center, you've got like a cutting board, and then you've got this stove. So this be another little door over there, and then there's like a pantry here, kind of with some fresh vegetables and pantry goods, utensils. Looks like a fucking kitchen.
Well,
You said started, so I was wondering if there was like a candle or something for light for the servants or something.
Not that it appears.
well, do you guys want any food to eat before we go check these children out?
Yeah, so
I'm
we
not
tighten up
trusting
so
it.
we can be even more appetizing. I don't think so.
That's clear now. What about you?
I ain't trusting it.
Alright.
He wants to attack any manager.
I don't know.
Doesn't matter if it's
I
poison.
detect spooky.
Spooky, scary skeletons?
It shivers down my spine.
Should we? Is there anything left for us? Anything for us to open? that we can check?
Nothing besides that little door back there.
Little door.
Door?
There's gonna be a dead child in there.
It's right next to the stove.
Two dead children on your
I
back.
didn't hear that.
Yeah, just a small little door.
Yeah. There's left in the only thing in this room we haven't looked at is a small little door.
Being the door opener man I am, I open the tiny door.
You kind of open up this little door, kind of in the stone wall, about yay big. You gotta go to slide it.
Express elevator.
You kind of slide it open. You can kind of see like there's like some pulleys. It's like a little box.
Yeah.
Did that answer your question?
That answers my
Oh,
question.
dude, I know it's been bugging you, so you've seen it upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's the Dumble, just a little elevator.
Mhm.
It's literally like what, like a foot and a half wide by like foot deep almost.
It's a dumb waiter.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, there's an intelligent waiter in there? Is he alive?
I'll mage hand
I'm moving this over here so we can catch some of your shenanigans better.
I'll mage hand pulling it till the box is down.
No. There's gonna be stuff on it.
And
Well,
you
you
see,
said you wanted
as
to
the
see the
wizard
dumb
starts
waiter.
pulling it down,
No.
It's empty.
it's empty.
Told you.
But it's dusty.
Real dusty.
Well, it's clean now.
You're such a... God damn it. You've literally cleaned every room in this fucking house.
Hey, gotta be
Dresden Cleaning Services at your service, ma'am.
Holy fucking shit.
literally sweeping houses.
Hey,
I'm
I'll
glad you
sweep.
got that.
You sweep up the swords.
Yeah. So, nothing but an empty dumbbell elevator.
Well, we didn't find no keys in any of these rooms. Still that locked cabinet. Let's go try blasting it.
All right. Well,
So you guys are going back to the creepy wolf den to try to open that thing?
would you like to follow us back to the wolf den with the 3 wolf statues?
I will, but I don't want to.
You can stay back behind us. It's fine.
By yourself,
By yourself.
alone, in
Alone.
our kitchen.
I guess, you need somebody to look after you.
Hey, keep you in the middle like last time, since you seem to be upright and stuff now.
Oh, so she's at the rear?
No, in the middle.
She's,
Oh, okay.
yeah, we're only joking.
Oh, I'm like, oh.
Roll.
So we'll head back there. Anything? I'll take the. Or you should.
Well, we've examined everything, so if you want to take the lead, you can. Since you're gonna blast that sucker open.
So your plan is, he decided he was going to try to sword and board through a metal lock, and your plan is, I'm going to Eldritch
First
Blast the
strike.
door open.
Get it open.
Alright. I just roll the hit.
What's the
You
roll
won't tell us.
limit?
I'm not fucking telling you. That's why all this shit's hidden.
It's a lock.
12. Wait, what do I add to that? I add my type bonus or no?
You're gonna make so much
Spell
noise.
attack bonus.
So that puts it up to a 18.
18. Damn, that's pretty fucking good.
18 damage blast.
So you're sitting there like a dramatic badass with like leather duster and
Well, that's right. I'm gonna go inside of the lock and try to blast it from the side.
you just finger just and you fucking blow both the fucking cabinet apart. The wood, not the lock, is still locked, but the wood's all broken.
But the lock is not on the ground.
No.
Anything in the roll?
That was so loud they know we're here.
It was definitely loud. But yes. Wait a moment.
Man, he was gonna eat us.
Who's walking up to it?
I'm right next to blasting without the blast because I went like so my description was
Okay.
if these are the two doors and the lock's right in the middle, I'm coming up to the side of it and blasting it like this.
Yeah. He
Okay,
went sideways.
You walk in there.
I went blasting. There I was blasting.
And then I started blasting. So you find 3 things:
All right.
a heavy crossbow, a light crossbow, and a hand crossbow.
Heavy crossbow, light crossbow,
Mm-hmm.
and a hand crossbow.
Yeah. And then below that,
Did I find any bolts to go with them?
kind
You're
of
not
like I
gonna-
said in session 0, I'm not tracking in on your guys' first time. First, I don't feel like fucking tracking all that. Second, was no. The answer is yeah. There was 20 bolts each. But I'm not fucking tracking all that. Do you guys want to track bolts? Is that fun for you?
No.
I can crank it up. We can track bolts.
Well, I didn't know if you were gonna like say like, hey, cool, you found these until you could supply.
You
ammo.
found bolts.
I found ammo. Perfect. That's all I need.
Boom.
That's cool. I'll keep track of it just to on my
No.
own.
We're not keeping track of ammo.
Okay, who's carrying what?
Yeah. Do we want to give myself the heavier one since I'm stronger,
I'm gonna
or
make a perception check.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, okay, fine. Just roll one for me. Thanks. What do I get?
You got like a 7.
What do I see?
Uh,
I'm so spooked.
you see broken, splintered wood all over the ground.
Oh no.
You see 2 really nice couches with fur.
Step out of your wizard. See, don't look at your. See if you can use it.
You also see at the bottom of the cabinet, there's something.
like the key for the lock?
What is it?
I don't know. You can't make it out because these 2 big asses are in your way.
Shit. I still need to do my fighting style.
I don't see nothing. You know, I'm right on top of the
I'm gonna
broken.
step back a little bit. 'Cause I know they're gonna look at it next.
Well, I said there was something at the bottom.
No, you said and you
I
find.
said the cross bolts, and there was like a second shelf, and there's some
Oh.
other shit down there.
Oh.
I guess they were heads.
I'm gonna inspect whatever's down the bottom.
Cool. You see a couple bottles of wine, and you see just a deck of playing cards.
You wouldn't give that to me this early.
No, it is not what you're thinking. It is a deck of playing cards.
Okay, thank God. I'm like, you asshole, because you know I'll use
This
this.
is a sign.
So how many bottles of wine?
Hold on.
They want us to get drunk and then gamble our lives away.
I'm down for that.
Well, I'm gonna put them back like bottles of wine on the deck of playing cards.
I don't want.
You don't have to.
I won't.
Fine. You can just cower in fear.
It's not cowering. It's called self-preservation.
Oh, you're doing
One
that very
tech
well.
mini.
You're doing that very well right now.
Thank you.
All right.
I
need
do want to inspect the playing cards, see if they look similar to the cards we got.
That's a good idea. Okay. You pull them out. They just look like some regular playing cards. They have like they have like a red kind of plaid pattern on the back of them. Kind of normal faces.
Right, nothing special, nothing
52
standing out.
cards. Kind of shuffle through them. Just look like a deck of cards.
Perfect. I'm gonna leave the wine corked in my bag. Don't open it.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna make a small
Um,
orb.
What?
I'm gonna make a small orb. What's the weather like gonna be here for the next 24 hours?
Foggy.
Oh god, that orb's so fucking white. I can't see anything.
I love how you got like I got the druid shit pulled out. Thanks, man.
Well, I got some
So fucking foggy.
crossbows, some wine, and I got some playing cards for when this shit gets less spooky. We can play some games.
It's not gonna be less spooky. It's gonna be foggy for fucking ever.
Hey, you healed me, kept me alive through my ass whoopings that I took, not given, and you dealt some ass whoopings. We're gonna be fine. Well, we have this big strong guy with 2 swords. Like, That's 2 fucking swords.
Where the fuck is the?
Too many.
So you go to Paladin. If you're one of your first things, class features.
What's that? Oh, you're looking at like what?
See what if he can use crossbow. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, it'll show you under your weapons proficiencies.
Simple weapons and martial weapons.
Okay, so then you just flip to the weapon section real quick. It'll tell you next to it.
Can
Simple
druid
martial.
use a weapon?
That can't be metal.
Huh?
That can't be metal.
I can use
Wait.
hand and heavy
No,
crossbows.
Sitar's a sword. It's made of metal.
Can't use metal weapons.
Why?
For the druids.
But it literally lists that as one of her starting weapons.
I can see a wooden one.
I can do heavy and hand.
You can do heavy crossbow.
Yep.
Now are the crossbows wood, metal, what?
Both. They're wood and metal. They're constructed that way. It's fucking. It's all. It's wood and metal.
I don't know what
I guess I can just go to druid. And
cantrip she has. I'm just gonna guess.
She's got
I know she has
Shalalala.
Shillelagh and druid craft. I know those are 2.
Yep, those are it. And she might have taken one more. I don't have her. Have fun with it.
Okay. Perfect.
You have no sheet as of right now, so.
It's okay. I'll just,
Do
it'll,
you.
It'll be fine. Don't worry.
well, I was
House.
checking something on.
What about the house?
It's eerily quiet.
My house?
Oh, just housework.
Well, big guy, I can't use this big your crossbow. I'm a little guy, unfortunately, compared to you. Here you go. Here's this big old crossbow and some armor. It's right in your stuff, and I'm going to.
Dope. Finding
I'm gonna keep the light crossbow and the hand crossbow. You know, I can't use the hand crossbow. It looks like yet.
Take 1d4 research damage for being a wizard. I'm just kidding.
Well, no, like, look, on this one, it says light crossbows.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Does the hand crossbow count as light crossbow?
No, but the light one does. Because you have a light. You found 3.
No, I said I'm gonna keep the hand crossbow even though I can't use it.
You found a heavy crossbow,
And
a
a light.
light crossbow, and a hand. Okay, so you're also just keeping
I'm
the
saying
hand
I'm
one as
gonna
well?
keep the hand one in my bag as well.
Okay. Okay, that
I'm-
makes sense.
I'm not passing it along yet.
There we go. There we go.
Selling material.
Could be.
Well, now that we blew this motherfucker up, nothing left. Anything that changed in the room beside all the splinters and everywhere?
Oh, no.
Well, before we leave, let's clean up some of those splinters.
Make a
You're,
little
you're
bit.
gonna just kind of. You clean up the dust, but there's still a piece of wood on the ground.
I can make a nice little pile where there used to be a
You're
cabinet.
just gonna kind of scoot them over.
I'll put them on the shelf where we can take the crossbows off.
Wait, you're gonna put them on the shelf. How?
Prestidigitation. Clean it up.
I don't think it's gonna move that. You can.
The splinters?
Yeah.
Cleaning them up.
There's some big ones. There's some small ones.
I pick up the big ones from home, man.
You're picking up the big ones.
Yes.
How do you pick them up?
My hand.
Wait, Constitution saving throw.
Fuck.
Real quick, for crossbows, how would I find my attack bonus on that one? Would that just be the normal attack damage?
There's ways to calculate it in there. Because I know you're proficient with it. It tells you what type it is. And then for crossbows, I think it's dexterity.
13?
They're finesse. Yeah.
Yeah, there should be finesse. 13? Oh, you're fine. You're lucky. You're smart enough not to like just grab a fucking handful and throw them there.
Is that really what you
Yeah, I was gonna damage you. You're picking up splintery wood.
I
Your
can
bare
pick up
hands.
carefully.
Why you have a mage hand?
I'm gonna scoop them away from me, just with
Would
wind.
you like your toe?
No, with wind.
With wind.
I've been using Mage Hand a lot, and so far I use it at the wrong times.
I was like, how do you pick it up? Specifically. With
I
the
was
hands.
tempted, but I didn't know he would be like, okay, this is going to be a while of you trying to figure out how to pick up the Mage Hand.
No. I just like to fuck with you.
I'm just gonna be
I noticed.
looking around the room, like looking under tables and stuff, and look for
But
spiders. Or...
Nothing else changed in the room according to what we see. I don't have to make a
Nothing. It looks like a nice hunter's den until y'all fuck it up. But you guys cleaned it up. You guys cleaned it up. That was nice of you.
We're respectful pillagers.
Yeah,
I
Dresden
do-
has gone to every room and cleaned like the dust, made it look nice.
There's cobwebs in every room.
It's spooky. Every room upstairs.
Yeah.
It's a nice ass floor. There's like black marble and nice curtains and shit.
We're going to clean up some of the blood and guts underneath the dead
Blood and
corpse we
guts.
laid respectfully on the ground.
Yeah, you did.
Well, that kind of takes care of everything down here. Do we go back up to old spooky spot?
Well, it's a finesse, so it would take your dexterity.
I
So
propose that we don't do that.
Well, the option are we either go upstairs to the spook spot or we go outside and confront the kids that we now own their bones.
I would love to confront the kids.
I would love to go outside and confront the kids.
I feel like he's metagaming on this one because I see the hint of a smile.
I don't want to be in here anymore.
Yeah, from what I gathered from the kids, both instances of what appears to be the children have both said in some sort of way, I do not want to go in the house. Or I do not want to be in the house.
Well, big guy, I want to go upstairs.
That was
Everyone wants to
definitely
go
two different
outside.
messages given.
Yeah.
And you're the tiebreaker.
Well, I say let's give her a break outside and
You wanna get
see
some fresh
what these
foggy
are.
air? Okay.
Fresh
Oh,
foggy
wait, no,
air.
there's fog out there.
The fog's still not touching the house. You'll be fine.
But
Sanders says the kids haven't moved. He's been watching them since we walked in here.
wait,
As far as you know, you're just walking out the children.
I have my familiar outside
No,
watching the
outside.
kids the whole time.
There's no walls outside. Well, there are walls
there could
from
be anything.
the gates.
This is y'all.
Currently, nothing is seen outside besides two children cowering.
There's so much fucking.
Plus, you gave them little kids a gold
Told
might
them to
want
be
that
nice
gold-
and stay there.
piece
We
back.
should go take a nap in a room. We should just. We live here now.
Well,
I don't
also,
We live here now.
I will say, if you don't forget, both the rooms with beds also have dead bodies in them. Just fair warning.
I say we go to the next pantry.
One of them with a dead body in the bed that we're not touching. So I prestidigitation her, and I can't say the word right now, and nothing happened.
Are you going to go outside with us to get out of the spooky, scary house, or do I have to put you in the coat closet?
Do you want to be in that spooky house alone
Alone in the coat closet by yourself?
with Mr. Big Dragonborn dude, Paladin, and Squishy Little Wizard?
I am scared. I think of the correct spell to use in fear moment.
You do have wild shape
I do have wild shape.
Turn yourself into a dog
while holding a dog.
while holding a dog.
You can fuse together with the dog like Full Metal Alchemist.
I did send that link. I did send that link.
Oh my god.
I guess I don't want to be by myself, but I also don't want. I'll sit at the entrance. I'll just sit there with the door open and serve.
You mean the door that slammed shut when we walked through it last time? So it'll slam shut on you this time, leaving you by yourself?
Put my toe.
You're gonna
Say
put your
goodbye
toe in the
to your
door.
toe.
Perfect.
Wait, no. We'll use the bones to prop it open.
That's a good idea. Or the quarterstaff you have. One of the fucking two.
The sad part is technically your character kept wanting to feed the bones to the dog.
Yeah, she did mention that a couple times.
I'll wait for Rose for that one. I don't
Yeah,
know if she
that's-
still wants to feed the bones to the dog.
I'm gonna just hold it there with the staff,
Alright.
like with my hands.
Right now we're still in the
That's my
hunting
plan.
den with all the stuffed animals deciding this.
There's a lot of stuffed animals.
Are the stuffed animals snarling at all?
It's more like a taxidermy. It's not like a plush wolf.
I walk up to the
Well, no, are the taxidermied animals like in like that?
Can I touch them
Yes.
with my staff?
Yeah. Go ahead. You just kind of nudge it.
Nothing happens.
No, nothing happens.
They were alive.
Try another one.
Okay. You go to the second one. Okay. So you've got the cabinet. You poke it.
Well, big guy, I
Yeah,
think this
nothing-
one's
nothing has
distracted.
happened.
Are we gonna walk out and see if they follow us?
Hold on.
Or another one.
You go to the third one. Okay, that's the final
Just
one.
do that. We both inspected already. We're just looking at her.
Yep. And a single cobweb falls to the ground. He's just like no.
Before
I
it even
got
touches
you.
the
Don't
ground.
know if spiders attacking you today.
Just quiet.
Blacked out for a second.
Oh my fucking gosh.
All right.
Day makes
so,
me sweaty.
Buddy, we're still in the prologue and this is our second day.
That's alright.
Yeah.
All right.
It was pretty good.
Well, let's just go check the front
3
door.
hours.
All right, you guys are going to the porch, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, we can leave her at the second door while
The foyer door.
Yeah, the foyer
It's kind of
door.
in between that. And
Yeah.
You guys can go out the.
we'll leave her in the airlock.
Okay.
In case both doors slam shut, you're stuck in there.
Though we're doing that, mind if I take the doggy since the doggy kind of let us know what's good and bad before?
Yes.
You guys just carrying a dog that can clearly walk?
Yeah. No,
don't
I
have
thought
a
it was
leash.
you walking the
It's
entire
my
time.
dog.
It's a dog.
It's not our dog.
This is true.
It's my dog.
Well, you coming out here to look at those kids with a dog, or are you staying in this little alcove area?
I'll stay in the alcove area, but like, it's my dog.
Well,
you can hold your dog.
the dog's gonna let us know if those are the kids or if those aren't the kids. That we don't think they're the kids.
Plus, we're gonna eventually need her to come outside anyways. I at least want to, because she wants to also put the bones in the ground. I would love to do that as well.
Rose isn't here. I'm not gonna let her go through any of our inventory.
All right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'll suspend.
All right.
She'll have time to do things. Yes.
No.
She'll be here relatively soon, I think.
No.
No.
Hopefully. So,
So you're walking out first, I'm guessing. I'm walking right behind you, carrying a dog.
All right. So you go to grab the handle. You guys are kind of in the foyer area. The lady's kind of in the back there with the puppy.
Before we go to the door, I'm gonna telepathically tell Cinder, "Hey, keep an eye on the kids. We're gonna come out and look."
Cinder kind of understood that.
He understands what I was telling him.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, he understood.
you ready?
Oh, hold on. Your spell's gonna end after this, but you detect.
Oh fuck! Wait. Oh, it's been 10 minutes.
Yeah, you guys haven't really done too much. Hold on.
I detect magic the whole time we were downstairs. One thing I detected was evocation on myself. On the evocation.
Yeah, makes sense.
But I detected nothing on your sword too.
You do
Or the
detect-
magic sword. Or the hang on.
Conjuration magic. Faintly from the other side of the door.
Ooh. So is my spell better run out before I walk outside? Is that how you're rolling it?
Yeah.
Wait, before we go outside. Give me a minute. I want to take a minute to cast this bitch again.
You want to cast?
I'm going to take the 1 minute it takes to ritual cast detect magic.
Okay.
Because I just got a ping like, oh shit, there's something outside.
Okay.
A minute?
Because,
A minute.
well, it takes to ritual cast. Detect magic. I can just see a glow.
Yeah. And you're right there again. And you can detect faint aura,
Coming from outside.
conjuration magic.
Coming from outside, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Just
Well-
kind of right to the door. It's very faint.
There's some sort of magic to make something outside. I don't know if what conjuration means. I don't know if you're familiar with the mystical arts.
Why
You
do
know
I? Outside the game. Why does it
Well-
only take you a minute?
So what the book said, ritual cast takes a minute.
It takes 10 minutes.
It lasts 10 minutes, is what it says. Concentration.
No. It takes
10 minutes of concentration to cast.
ritual casting takes an additional 10 minutes to the casting time.
Oh, it does?
So if it's instant, it takes 10 minutes. If it's like a minute casting, you want a ritual cast, it takes 11 minutes. It's something like that.
Gotcha. Yeah. Let me read that.
It doesn't matter with that one, but it does at the same time.
You can cast a wizard spell as a ritual if that spell has the ritual tag and you have the spell in your spell book. You don't even have the spell. Oh, I don't even have the spell prepared. Fuck, why am I keeping them prepared then?
Dan.
Yes.
Dan. Dan. I gotta babysit y'all more. All right. So you don't have it prepared, do you?
I do have them prepared.
Okay. But you can cast it, right?
Yeah, well, ritual casting. You can cast a wizard spell as a ritual if that spell has the ritual tag and you have the spell in your spell book. You don't need to have the spell prepared.
Yeah, you don't have to prepare spells that you're not ritual casting. But then again, you can't cast them at.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, if you had it prepared, you could do it as an action. You want to sit here for 10 minutes?
So where is this extra 10-minute thing though?
It'll be under spell casting, not under your individual character.
Yeah, I'm looking in the.
It's in the spellcasting section for doing like ritual casting.
Oh, so it won't be under wizard.
Yeah, it would be quite a bit of. I highly recommend you take a read through that section, especially for you.
What page is that on?
Oh God, yeah.
Oh, I thought you had the page up.
No, it will be. God, where's it at? It's chapter
For spells?
6 or 7 or some shit like that.
Chapter 11, 207.
11. There you
Wait.
go. Jesus Christ, he's good.
I don't know why I keep thinking page 242. I don't know what's on page
207.
Yep, 207.
242 is what you're looking for.
I don't know.
242 would be
That's just what
more spells.
That's what just keep coming in my head. I don't know. That's on page 201. I guess.
Firebolt's on 202 or 242.
Yeah, but no, I'm looking
Yeah, that's
for
why.
the.
I do like fire.
It is a fun one.
I'm cool with giving him a minute or two to look through.
I'm perfectly fine with doing nothing for this 10 minutes. We can sit here and talk about things that are nice, like bunnies and dogs.
Dogs. The dog's pretty nice.
Dogs pretty nice. The dog's pretty nice. He's
Cute little dog.
Well,
Well, he does eat human. At least. He might like elf.
Which version of the spell takes 10
He was
minutes
stuck in
longer than normal. Ah.
There you go.
You guys got it.
That's why I was like,
What'd you say?
it's like a minute. I was like,
Oh, I can't.
okay. Because you're doing more like a ritual. You need your book and your shit. And,
Yeah, I was looking at the spells, so it's like casting time.
It gets a little confusing.
That's why I
I
was
definitely recommend reading through that section though, like at your leisure, not right now.
I didn't even know the section was in here, so I was like, oh shit.
Yep.
Oh shit.
We're learning as we're going. That's why it's called a prologue.
Sorry. Just wanted to clear it up.
I heard the random noise.
Yeah, you are hearing random noise.
What?
Oh, did you do that on purpose?
Yes.
Oh, you got something? Okay.
Am I playing ambient music for a reason? Yes.
No, I thought I heard like a really weird noise. Not like that, like a cartoony noise. So I was like, wait, what? I don't know what the fuck I heard.
Dude, you're IRL. You're getting spooked.
No.
So you're gonna do the ritual for like 10 minutes, right? You guys are cool with him sitting around?
Yeah.
Okay. You finish your ritual. You detect faint aura, conjuration magic.
But you said my spells would run out as we were walking out, so I want to have the next 10 minutes of still seeing shit.
Sounds good.
Now we can walk out. Sorry, apparently this took a little longer. I guess I'm a little rustier than I thought.
So you open the door.
Yep.
See in front of you. What's it? Cinder. And the two kids. They just kind of look up at you.
Fuck!
Ha 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 ha! Did you put it together yet?
I see my bird glowing.
Hey.
I don't see the kids glowing. I see my
Oh.
bird glowing.
Perfect.
That's why he's like, you really want
That's,
it?
that's perfect.
Did you find our brother?
Not quite yet.
Why are your bones upstairs? As I point my sword at them.
Whoa.
I don't know. I'm not going out to find out.
Does the spot react to the kids?
No, he's more interested in her. Did you find Walter yet?
Not found Walter.
Haven't found Walter, but we found you upstairs.
How can that be? I'm right here.
That's why we came back.
Ah.
What are they saying?
They say they're still alive.
That's good.
So he couldn't detect anything. I couldn't see anything.
Calm down. Don't be such a baby.
He's playing with a gold coin last you said.
He's still being a baby.
I shut the door.
You shut him. So you come out, boy, that sword in the kid's face, talk shit, and then you put the sword away and close the door on their face. Okay.
They're unfazed, aren't they?
Does Cinder say they changed the way they acted? 'Cause that's
Did you bother to see?
Huh?
Did you bother to go look through this?
No, but remember one of the things I told him was
He
let us know if
gets
they change how they act.
Yeah, you know what? They changed how they act. Rose is just straight up like, you shut a fucking door in her face. Said you found her corpse.
She can be confused for a second.
Okay.
Dresden,
Yeah, I
we've
heard.
got a situation.
I heard. I don't have no fucking clue.
Neither do I.
Um,
Well, so Dragonborns, I mean, they do have a background in magic a little bit, so from what I saw, they can be spellcasters. Would my character know?
I
Kids
couldn't
look
detect
like
any
kids to
magic
you.
on him. Like he's already said, I detect myself with magic.
Yeah, that is true.
I detect my bird with magic.
Hey,
but your weapon has
according
no
to the
magic on
spell, that's exactly what it do.
it. Your weapon is not magical. Her little amulet that she has, the topaz, is worth
Not
a fuck ton of
magical.
money. It's not magical.
Way to put all this fucking pressure on me. You know, I'm looking ahead for things that if there's anything magical. I don't know.
I know.
That's right. Stop being a wizard. It fucks my head up.
No, no.
It's really fun.
What?
It's really fun.
Dude, it is.
I am Detective Dresden. Magical cleaner extraordinaire.
God.
He won't stop
He just won't.
So I'm gonna inform you. The children have no idea why we have their bones. They're still alive as far as them. Would you have any idea as to what's going on?
So does that mean I have to have like an extra hour? Spiritual cast I've been doing.
Yes. I know what's happening.
You're scared of
He's
shit.
played it. He's run this.
It's spooky, and they're gonna eat us. We have the cards with their name on the table. They're gonna eat us. That's nice to avoid. These people have money. They're gonna get away with it.
Well, this leaves the last option. We going upstairs.
And since we can't access inventory, we can't bury bones outside.
Not yet.
Which I think that probably means it's not important at the moment to do.
Yeah. True. Well, I was.
I just don't want to take anything from anyone's inventory until they
yeah.
What have they fought so far? There's this, you know.
Suit armor,
suit armor.
and there was the body that was hanging. He took it down, did nothing else, and then there was a woman laying in bed, dead.
We did.
They fought suit armor,
Okay.
and then they found the secret door upstairs,
Okay.
and they were about to go down. They're like, "Wait a minute, let's check that." So that was the point. I leveled them up for them.
Okay, so then if I did 200 ghost kids, yeah,
Like even I was like, I fucking missed this. Hold on, I'm busting out the CR calculator. I'm like, whoo. Oh, you guys want to take a quick minute, take a leak, everything like that?
Yeah.
All right, cool. We'll take a quick minute, and then you guys can make a decision on where the fuck you want to go.
Alright.
Ugh. That's spooky.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Oh god, yeah, I've got to fucking pee.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Damn.
Deck of cards.
Did you take those or put those back?
Oh, cards are in my thing. Along with 3 boxes of wine. I've got 2 crossbows.
Sweet.
Well, that's getting a little heavy. I'm not gonna lie.
I can carry some stuff for you, but we don't have enough of that right
Well, I'll still know you guys.
now. Yeah. Could you use Mage Hand to carry your backpack behind you? If it gets too heavy.
No, not as too heavy. It does have a weight limit. Mage Hand has a weight limit.
Alright. Damn. I can just keep it on your back and take a little
Now,
weight off.
if I eventually get Tensor's floating disc,
That's a funny spell.
see, now, the question is running going to give me a portable hole or a bag of holding eventually? I know he will not give me both of them because I know what to do with both of them. Arrow of Infinite Destruction.
Yeah, I made those. I shot it at him.
Well, he knows I know about that and I would do it. That's why he'll never give it to me.
Look what I made that. Wait a second. Yeah, I tried to kill him with it.
So, like, when bags of holdings are distributed, people, do they, since they're bags of holding, do they have materials in them already? Or?
Sometimes.
That's if we even get
sorry.
them. We may not get them.
This is also a good spot. We can actually just take a 10-minute, just because Rose will be here in like less than 10 minutes.
Oh, she'll text you?
Then we can. You guys can recap her. Dude. So she was here already. She was here at like 8:10.
There's all the chair and everything.
Yeah. And then she had to go back to her house and she forgot her backpack. She got here just at 9. And then she was like, dude, I was at Kings Island earlier. She drove separate so she can get here on time. She had the bag that had everyone's stuff in. Had her fucking brother's keys in it. So she was like, dude, I'm fucked. I have to drive back there.
She drove like 3 hours.
Yeah. I'd be pissed. I would like, dude, I'd kill him. That's why I didn't like cancel session and
Well, plus,
there
we got
wasn't
gifts today.
super challenging.
We got gifts.
Did you
So that's not to cancel.
Did you like yesterday?
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I got the 5 miles. Oh hey, we're
Yeah, can I pause this?
Ah,
I don't want to break this. I'm not going to pause this because I'm not going to break the recording.
fair enough.
So,
You guys cut it when you do the thing.
yeah, I'll make a little note. I'll just put at an hour.
You just go.
God.
Into the thing, so you can see it in the sound.
Oh. Cut, but before this.
Leave that in.
Oh, nice.
I got him bloody dice for killing or trying to kill me.
Oh, very nice. I made. Okay, so my whole thing yesterday. The reason that also happened, by the way, is a heads up. That's good. I don't want to give you guys smart enemies to fight yet, because what will happen is
Yet.
party doesn't know how to fight smart enemies. So at that time, it'll be like life or death. You don't have to cheese the fight, and then they won't learn anything. Right. Here I got like a intelligent as fuck mentor that can do like combat trials with you guys. And there's no risk of dying, and you can figure shit out. And she can give you advice.
That makes sense. Like that big fucking head in the bag of flowers. That makes sense.
It's really useful. I carry it all the time. Like when I can't say it. When I first played Strahd, I did something in the first, because I also ran death. I was like, this wasn't me running this stuff. Yeah. I'm not actually a player in it. The first goddamn thing I did when I got into the death house and I kept explaining stuff, he thought I was being a dick. It saved me twice. I'll run away and get some stupid ass little basic gear.
I brought.
Caltrops? Invite. Run away. Bye.
Like us.
People are gonna case that and they're like, this is spiky boys.
But they're gonna be like more creative though. But they don't really want to, or seem to want to
They don't. They
really
don't.
investigate. And I'm honestly, I'm playing chill. I'm going with the flow of the party.
Nope. So like, I didn't actually make a character like just beat the shiny guy. They're level 10. That's actually a fair fight. A level 10 character versus 4 or 5 level
Like
level
totally.
5 characters. That's more than fair.
Yeah.
You guys definitely have advantage numbers. I was like, she's trying to win.
I was kind of in sort of
I'm
other
more mobility. That's something that.
Other manager's like, I'll run the store and get you some. Or about power range.
It is essentially when this one like, yep. I have nothing to do with this.
Mountain Dew from the store.
No.
the other day.
That's why I was just like,
Mountain Dew.
What do you want?
Have you tried
for dinner.
Yeah, she has a fucking.
Only do it if you're in a
it's
like,
like,
sing it with
it's like
box.
splitting wind or something like that.
It's like straight up
elite
like
style.
the
And you
sour apple.
everybody from like it's like a 30-foot radius of you.
But
And even if like she was
really,
visible,
really
you saw her like
good.
disappear with the wind and like appear in front of each of you and like the gust of wind like
Could be.
let's go back to fucking like she was
Crown's whiskey, isn't it? Yeah, so you
Crown's
got
a whiskey,
Dew,
yeah.
you're drinking with this
That's low
whiskey,
house.
right?
really?
Yeah.
Is it specific
Mountain
to
Dew, Mountain Dew is
flavors?
you in addition.
I don't think that's wizards. But like wizards don't use it because they get nothing in melee. They get nothing. Like she gets to use her spell attack bonus in melee.
I'm gonna smoke
Was that like pineapple?
I really like the Blade Singer. I really like it as a character.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, three.
It's like a badass
Two
little
little
bitch.
buddies and me, all come from the big
Yeah,
battles and.
Okay, that's like Spider Death House.
There's one.
After doing the 100 pounds.
Igor.
I'm gonna go smoke out there.
We're gonna have a VO
There's like infinite blue
I like
sky.
W blue sky spiders.
At least it's dark over here and I can't see them.
Probably like more. Do like a.
Yeah, I'm willing to try to drink. I'm just not much drink. I will admit, definitely can from these styles, which is
Oh, that's understandable.
beer.
I can drink beer, but I'm like limited to one because I'm not used to the bubbly, and it literally the taste of it makes me want to throw up.
Yes.
I'm to the point now where I can drink one and all day long, but that's no more. Otherwise, I will vomit. It just doesn't sit well with me at all. Help yourself to some pizza too if you want some. If you're hungry.
I cannot. But I do appreciate the gesture.
Right on.
About trying to cook, trying to cook.
I cannot, but I appreciate the gesture. I just can't gather today.
That sucks.
I mean, I lost 40 pounds in 2 months.
That's awesome.
More power to you then.
So I'm like, I'm just gonna keep counting, and I guess.
It'd be a little bit worth it.
Yeah, I just.
Hell, 40 pounds is already running with the left.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah, that sucks. But it's great. That sucks.
But you feel better than that.
I really do, yeah. It's kind of weird though, because like usually I can like down a whole pizza.
Yes.
Now I can't eat like. I eat like 3 slices. I'm like, fuck.
Nice.
Yeah.
Your stomach's shrink.
I know, it's really weird.
Capacity's going.
Yeah.
Which is good. That's still good.
No, it's really good. Not against it, but.
When I was trying to lose weight, my stomach capacity, I can eat a whole pizza too.
Yeah, I'm just
Lose it.
like, you know,
Before
I
I
eat snacks afterwards. Like,
right?
I'm shit. Like,
Shit like 3 pounds a day.
Yes.
But I used to drink a straight up whole bottle of water before I ate anything.
yeah, I mean, that's
Because I could keep eating.
like,
Like,
yeah, that's kind of what I do because that's what I started doing. But what I found out, because I do the whole calorie count thing, so it works and makes sense to me. And then I get like you get like a budget you're supposed to get a day, right? Like a set amount you're supposed to hit again, or less. There's a limit there. It's like, to me, it's like, I'd rather eat food than.
Yeah, no, I need to cut my head on this.
It's hard, dude. I drink. I think at one point I was drinking Mountain Dew specifically. Like I remember I came down here. I hung out with this son of a bitch. Like when I was like.
This guy?
Yeah, like I was like 18, 17 or something. We got like 8 fucking 24 packs of Mountain Dew and
And
drank
played
it
Call of Duty,
weekend-
and we fucked it up.
in the one weekend. It was fucking.
But dude, we were like no scope and 360 them fools.
You were Mountain Dewing it.
Dude, we were.
We really were. We were gaming.
You had to fuel up.
We were gaming, man.
That's an order pizza. I'll get two that are gone.
Since I mentioned it to him, have you heard about the Mountain Dew Thrash Capital that came out?
Just like,
Yeah, I've had it. It's okay.
Vodka. Got mixed with vodka.
I don't drink vodka. Did that flag? Does that look like a communist flag there, boy?
Okay, let me rephrase something.
Hey,
that he
Tito's
just
is
said.
made out in Texas.
He doesn't drink vodka intentionally. That means that I've seen him be like, I don't drink vodka, and then pour a shot and drink it. If there's another option, he'll drink it. It's like, there's vodka and he wants alcohol.
All right, so like vodka actually does tear up my stomach. I don't know what it is about it. The only ones that I haven't gotten to fuck me up have been wheat vodka,
Good or starchy.
and then like Grey Goose, like fucking high-end vodka doesn't fuck me up like that. But literally everything else will tear up my stomach. I'll have like a drink or two. I won't learn my lesson.
Like really starchy, so potatoes and like they have complex carbohydrates, I guess, or something.
Basically, you can drink the ones that
Which one?
you said drink the wheat ones.
Yeah, the wheat vodka.
Remember, he's celiac. He can't eat in the drink.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So you like the ones that he can't drink.
Because he's got the bitch belly.
Although you and I are both in contention of whether he's actually awesome at it. You've seen me shit that like doesn't that have?
Oh, so it's like one of those things
I
where
have
like,
no
I have a
idea.
gluten allergy. And then like you're just being a bitch, you don't actually have one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, because like he says it's like super bad, but then I'll order pizza. He'll eat the toppings off. But if you're that bad that even eating a little bit takes you out for 2 days, I think the residue would be enough to fuck you up. Probably.
Yep.
One would assume.
One would assume.
I really like Fi as a character, like the NPC, because how like stop being so fucking stupid. Like,
Well, yeah, I'm like, yep, I get this.
and now Mom wants to be a dragon slayer. She wants to be the dragon slayer. I'm like, good. You have to be smart with combat. Then.
Cool. She's gonna need to roll a fighter, pick up a giant, massive two-hander sword.
And do what?
Swing the
Guts.
fuck out of it.
I love these guys. I'm gonna run through this gauntlet.
Dude, one of Guts' one of his like major weapons is really called the Dragon Slayer. If you
Like
read
Guts,
it-
like Berserker?
Yeah, Berserk.
I need to watch that.
So you,
It's fucked up.
I heard.
but you don't even know the level foot because you need to read the manga. Literally, the anime covers like the first little
It's
bit.
nothing like the book.
No, like that's what killed me is about Berserk is it starts off really good and then it literally doesn't tell you the rest of the whole. It's basically the fucking prologue of Straw. That's it. They create the big bad and then it stops. I mean, they do it in a very fucked up way. Definitely watch the older one, not the newer one. Though.
Alright.
The 3D
Yeah.
CGI.
I gotta give everybody something. You get the inspiring leader feat.
Yeah, I watched the clip with
That's
the
really
other
awesome.
and got the Berserker.
Oh, there's like
That's pretty
another fucking feed somewhere. Like,
But
No, you said what you want.
Yeah, the armor that really stitches you back together so you can fight it.
There's another one. I'll study. Eventually, I'll try for only because I like Glenn's Eldritch Blast.
I gave Glenn a custom one.
You homebrewed one? I homebrewed Eldritch Blast or homebrewed. Okay.
Wait,
I asked what he wanted. He said he wanted. At first, he was like, "I'm working towards Eldritch Depth." I'm like, "All right, Glenn, I'll give you an option. You can take Eldritch Depth right now, or
hey,
roll the dice."
I personally,
Fun rescue.
Hey!
Oh,
Woo! She's back.
Yay.
Yeah. What up?
cool. So now
Where
the
were
original
these?
person's back in.
Oh,
her
these are
body.
all for you.
Oh, neat.
I don't know.
We'll go with a recap, kind of what we did. We
Okay.
you guys cleared out the first
I'm
floor.
listening.
First floor of the house. You went back down and started exploring. You didn't miss too much, honestly, because we spent 30 minutes because the two boys didn't pick out their spells before they showed up to the session. For the
I
level
read
up.
through all of them. I just didn't pick them out.
Hey, I had it picked out both times.
You
so
took
I was
a
supposed
week to
start-
figure out what two fucking spells you were
No,
gonna
no,
work.
no.
Wizards.
I was gone for most of that week in another time zone.
You were working. Mark's
Jew.
just a second Jew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not making any money off of this because there's no fucking way with the shit we say we make money.
Yeah,
I mean, you could
I was
use
tempted to share the stream with somebody who really wanted to hear how my first TV session went. I'm like, oh no!
Like,
We didn't come to realization.
the feet that I gave
Huh?
you.
We didn't come to one realization.
He has to pay the
Your
gold.
characters have 14 people inside of it now.
I just,
What?
it's like,
Your characters have 14 people inside of
You
it.
had Brownie,
Brother's brother,
and then
the kid, and yourself.
Robbie, the kid, and
there,
myself.
there are.
That's a lot of.
Because he was doing your character, and then he took
That's a
over.
lot.
And combine them with if and
That's
then.
a lot to keep up with.
Your mind is
Oh.
So we can make like
Alright,
detect
my
evil and good if
somewhat
evil.
quick notes to recap. We headed back downstairs, deciding got the first floor without any issues.
I don't know what he's gonna do with it.
I did
What
magic
was
my
on
first
the
floor.
That's something you need to
and
then there was one room to the left.
I did already.
We did find a kitchen.
Drop a
We did
week.
find food. We
Not
didn't
at
take
the
any
table.
food.
we found a closet too that we threatened to put your character in.
A coat?
Closet.
Yeah.
If you got too scared, I threatened it.
Oh, you threatened to put me in a coat?
All right,
It
are you
can
guys
find
are
the
you guys
closet.
recapping what happened real quick?
Trying to, yeah.
Rose, we were so scared.
Yeah, your character kept being indecisive, and we're like, well, we'll go outside. You can stay inside by yourself, and that usually got you coming with us.
Where's that card at?
You also have a card.
We went into the dining room, and on the table there were 3 cards, each representing one of our classes at least.
And on the back it said,
Madam Eva.
Madam Eva's gonna eat us.
"Don't lose that physical card."
I will not.
Do you just want to give it back to you, or
No,
just hold
I
on
want
to
you
it?
to hold on to it until it's
course you do.
appropriate.
He rolled a nat 20, so that was literally the only thing in the room. Besides, there's another door inside the dining room,
Okay.
which was the other door leading out. We see it made a U around the closet.
Okay.
We
So
went,
there wasn't anything special in the dining room?
there's some silver, like, cutlery on the thing.
Fancy.
There's one lit candle in there. The fireplaces were lit.
Okay.
Ultra fancy.
Were there any other rooms downstairs?
There was red silk curtains. So you made sure to make mention of that. I don't
Yep.
know if that'll be important. We then went to the pantry / kitchen. Lots of food that looked fresh, but that we didn't see anything else in the room. There was a small little door that once we finally inspected was the other dumbbell service. Remember we found that little.
Oh, to the servant room? Okay, so from kitchen to servant room,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
right?
Oh, this is
Your
actually
character
perfect.
terrified,
Yep.
so I made you hand it down, and you were terrified there was gonna be a body in it. And there's nothing in it.
Okay. Have we been outside yet?
Yeah, let me recap that. One other thing real quick. We did go into what happened to be like a hunter's den. There was a cabinet between two of 3 stuffed wolves, taxidermied wolves. I tried slapping it with my sword. There was a lock on this ship rope type thing.
Gotcha.
Didn't work out too well. He Eldritch blasted the fuck out of the whole
I blew it
cabinet.
up.
We found 3 different types of crossbow.
Why'd you decide to blow it up?
We
couldn't
couldn't
get
find a
through it.
key.
We couldn't
We
find a
first
key.
were in there. We just what the rest of it.
The
couldn't
key
find
you
it.
found upstairs didn't work for it either. Sorry.
Okay.
We took it from you, handed it back.
This is a really fun.
You passed us. I gave the heavy crossbow to Mark over here because he can actually use it. I
Yep.
kept
Okay.
the light crossbow and hand crossbow because your class cannot use crossbows.
Your recap is so
I also took 3 goblets of wine and a very unassuming deck of cards. He did confirm it is not the deck of anything, so you're safe. 'Cause I still have my magical sense. I still have my
That's good.
magic vision that he has fucked with me both times and said something.
I gave you exactly what you wanted.
He still fucked with me.
He detected
You enjoyed
conjuration
it.
outside, but it was cinder.
Oh, okay.
And then when we first got there, I detected evocation magic coming from myself because I'm a wizard.
That's
So-
bullshit.
We were going to go back upstairs since you weren't here yet.
In the room though, the hunter's den, there was on the table next to chairs a cask of wine that we left along with 2 goblets. We did not mess with those.
That seems ritualistic. Just saying.
Or poisonous.
Or personal.
I mean, I do have a scroll of poison protect. Wait,
They could have just been drinks.
they said there's 2 goblets. Was there 3?
It's 2.
I don't know.
I'm just saying, like, it's just a table.
The
Well,
house
I don't
we've
know.
been in, there's a
Find
lot of
out.
people dead. Like,
They have a thing for wolves
Look.
and
Yeah.
wolves.
Ever since my character's been there,
wolves
he's
and
been
windmills,
fucked
roses
with.
and thorns.
He saw himself
we
hanging
did open up
dead,
the
and
front
then
door so
he
far.
almost
I
died.
yanked it open and point
My
sword at
character's
children
on the
asking
edge.
why we have their bones.
All
And
right.
I got this little thing
They
right
have
here
no
just
clue.
being terrified.
Or why we've met them as ghosts.
We don't know if they're ghosts. 'Cause
Okay, hold on 1 second.
They're actually yeah.
Action! Okay, we are rejoined. Rose has rejoined us, playing as Lady, and we're gonna continue this adventure.
So now at this point, we can open up the door and go back outside, take you outside, possibly finish off your task of burying bones that your character wanted to do.
We have to go outside in the fog?
It's better than the house. It's creepy crawly.
But the fog, we can't see in it.
Well, then we can go back up and explore the rest of the house. Your call.
I don't like any of these options. This sucks. I said let's not go in.
Would you like the coat closet?
Well, too bad.
I don't know. The coat closet does sound kind of nice.
But what about outside?
In
I don't want to be alone.
coat closet with no candles, no light. You close the door on you and you're in pitch black darkness.
I'm starting to think you're kind of mean.
Just mighty honest.
I love role
I'm
playing.
outside. I don't want to do this.
Alright, big
'Cause
guy,
I'm
we going
supposed to
outside
cry
again
whenever
to talk
I
to the
don't
creepy
get my way,
kids.
right?
We're going upstairs.
We'll go outside to bury bones because we weren't able to access inventory.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we should bury them.
We're not feeding them to the dog.
I'll just keep them in my bag. We should talk to the children first.
We did.
Oh, you already talked to the kids.
I pointed my sword at them and asked them why we had their
The healer
bones.
walked out.
Anything?
Appropriately, like pretty much right after that, when they responded, I shut the door and asked Dresden what we should do. So the kids were kind of like outside the front door, so we can still open the door and meander outside for a second.
Okay. Outside of character talk of strategy, I don't think the children are the children. I think the children are something fake. They don't want to go inside. I say we make them go
I saw your
inside.
candy, or
My
Discord
scared
pop in
character
message.
I've got them on like 8 different discourses.
would obviously not.
Sometimes
do
you send me a
that,
message from
but I
me,
truly
from
think we should make them come inside with us.
I would let you know if I
I
see
feel
it.
like they're a part to that. My opinion.
Wait, sorry.
So she thinks the children are a part of something.
That or they're some kind of creature that
They're
is-
not
they're not the
magical.
children.
They-
They're
they
I
aren't
don't
not
think they're the
evil,
children.
or whatever you can sense.
Because he's got detect magic going on. He can't detect anything on
I
him.
literally will see a glow of aura. Also, your necklace is not magical. His sword is not magical. It's safe.
That's cool.
Oh wow, that's all you get.
I still think
Yeah,
we
ritual
should make
cast
the
that in the
kids come
hallway.
with us. They've lied. They're not the children. I don't think they're actually the children. They might not be evil. They're still
Yeah, but we're doing.
awful suspicious. I don't know. I say we take
We
them
found
with
Walter.
us
He's
to
in the
fucking
basement. He wants to see you. Come on.
Do you want to drag the kids to the?
I say we grab them by the fucking arms and we drag them with us. Little crotch goblins.
Because I'm at least Cinder out there watching them too at the same time. He's literally supposed to learn.
Then we can get Cinder to come in with us. And
Yeah, but it's a
use
bird to a small house. It's not gonna do
Yeah.
much.
I would also love to have you animorph down to something like
You
a
say
spider.
fucking animorph!
it. Yes, he did.
Pretty much. I would love to have you like take a form of a spider and send you wherever we can on that dumb
I only have
patrol.
1 minute in form right now.
Plus,
Just so
we-
you know. So
We
whatever
know
it
where
has,
the dumbbell goes.
whatever
We
it
don't-
is, I have to.
So
do
far,
that.
we only know it goes to the first floor and the second floor.
Ooh, he makes a point. We don't know if it goes lower.
Actually, you
Or
did.
do
You
we
see
know
that
that?
when you guys were interacting.
The pulleys went down too.
With the
We were at the
pulley
pulleys.
system.
We
You
were-
guys pulled it and the thing came down. It was an empty room with dust. Then you cleaned it.
All right,
Yeah. Also,
so it does not
when
go
you
downstairs.
touched, because your character when he was poked every single stuffed animal or taxidermy animal, a spider came out and I made sure to clean the spider for you. And they made fun of me for, you know,
You were doing
Detective
right.
Dresden's wizardly magical cleaning service.
You wizardly made you.
Yes.
A magical maid, if you will.
Mhm. All
Alright.
right.
So
Well, if you guys are satisfied with the kids, then.
I don't know if I want to drag them because
Yeah.
we're about to go to a creepy place. You're already going to be terrified and squealing. I don't want the kids also squealing the whole time.
Keeping us busy.
Yeah, just
Do we want to at least try to bury the bones before we go? I feel like that's a key to something because both iterations of children have said they do not want to be in the house, or I do not want to go in the house.
Here's my thing, strategy wise, too.
Mm-hmm.
Just, if it has anything, like any kind of lore outside of just D&D, but just in general,
Mm-hmm.
if we just bury the bones, it's not going to do crap. Because they haven't had their rightful place where they belong, like their place, their spot. So now if there's a graveyard outside that we can get to that belongs to them,
I don't remember if you described
or
it.
like is their families? Because if you're just putting him at rest, like just put him in a hole in the fucking ground, it's not gonna change anything.
Well, I mean, I can pray over them and everything.
I love all this.
Personally, I'm thinking let's head to the. I mean, we went all the way downstairs and we got crossbows.
Yeah, we'll have to come back outside eventually, anyways.
We have to go back outside anyway.
If we don't
Let's hang on to them for now.
Worst comes worst. Leave them on the ground and trip over chasing
I
us.
also don't want to be wrong and then bury them or burn them or whatever is going to happen and then end up stuck with this. So let's check all our bases.
So let's head back upstairs. I guess do the same order of him, you, me.
And we've already checked all the floors and there's no more armor going to like attack us or anything like that.
Second floor armor did not move.
Ah, that's fantastic.
Nothing that you've seen
I've
so
still
far.
got,
I'm
I guess,
so
what,
relieved.
8 more minutes of magical sense.
Sure.
So I would notice something. I would sense something more magical. Well, it's
Thank you
magic
so
based.
much.
All right, well then let's just go upstairs and go down the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
We have to go to the
fun part is-
basement.
So you guys are. What, you made it all the way back up to the attic where you've removed all the drapes and put them in a nice pile. Everything's clean in here, by the way. There's that secret
Sure,
wall at the
sir.
door, and you can just see wooden stairs that are descending down. Pretty dark in here.
Any candles or stuff on the wall, torches on the wall that need to be lit?
Can you see any light objects that you can light along the walls?
Actually, I realized I can also light that presentation too.
You can do that with president.
I can't light fireplaces, but I can light candles and torches.
Which means you can light fires, right?
Say
You can light
fireplace.
candles.
You can't light fireplaces. Too
Well, it
large of a.
didn't say I can light a fireplace.
You do that.
I don't know if he would say I can light a fireplace or not.
Let's say that. I think that's up to DM discretion.
Yeah.
What's that?
Can you light a fireplace with presentation when he
No.
can already light
Because
torches? It's not
I
just
can
with candles.
light or snuff out a candle, torch, or small campfire.
Small is gonna be like small pile.
I don't know if that'd be a fire. I could start a small little fire.
You can small fire and then kind of build it up, but yeah.
No, she was lighting the big fireplaces.
Yes. Sorry, I was sending my brother a text letting him know I got here safe.
Okay, you guys are fine. So you guys are at the top of the stairs?
Well,
Let's get this over with.
Where's the dog?
Oh, he's been with me.
The dog, yeah, the dog's with you now.
So the
Yeah,
dog's
'cause I took
doing
it when we were
Yeah.
outside.
Oh.
I can pass the dog back to you if you want it.
Can I have the dog? I feel like petting it'll make me feel a little better.
Pass the dog back over to
The
the.
dog's all like wagging it, like playing on your face.
does that make you feel better?
A little bit, but what if he has germs?
Remember, I cleaned him up.
Oh, but still.
He's clean.
Dogs lick their buttholes.
Yeah, dogs are disgusting.
He's done worse.
You clean your face off.
Thank you. Oh, that feels better. Okay.
I'm ready for her to roll again. Lecture again.
My face is clean because that dog's not around now.
Okay.
I'm scared of everything.
All right.
Well,
So
we're gonna crank it to 11. You guys are going down the stairs?
we can't see anything going down the stairs or like
It's very dark.
Can you see anything?
Torch.
I know. Looks like
See anything?
You see stairs descending down. You guys haven't decided to start walking down yet.
all right. I'm going to go ahead and take out a torch.
Are there candles or anything that I can light?
There's a fucking torch in his hand.
And so, being there is supposed to be a shield.
Mhm.
Am I able to also hold
With
the
the
torch?
shield, you can hold the torch too.
All right.
Yep.
Sweet.
Yeah. Because it's not like most of the time you have to hold the shield. Most of the time you like
So,
strap
sword
your arm.
shield?
Yeah. So I've got a shield, torch, and then I've got my. I'm gonna keep my regular sword out and just keep the heirloom sword in there for now.
Okay. So as you guys are descending down the stairs, right? Creaking of wood, it's a long spiral, almost like you're going down 4 floors. As you start heading down, you start hearing chanting way up on the distance.
Guys, why is it gotta sound spooky?
Well, this is ominous as all fucking get out.
No.
Can
Sure detect magic.
yeah.
Pain's away.
Oh, you asshole.
You start walking down, you can't really hear what it is. And it's a series of hallways with stone and clay. Every now and then there's some little names. Where you guys walk down, you can see it goes left or right. There's really a wall in front of you, it goes left or right. It's about 4 feet, 8 foot tall, narrow passageways.
Well,
I don't have detect magic. Cinder hasn't told me shit. Detect magic wouldn't work for shit because there's stone walls.
Of course it doesn't.
I'm pretty sure DM would rule thicker than whatever it was. I'm gonna guess, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, more than 1 foot of stone would block it. What's that shit?
that's not good. So, do we want a coin flip left or right, or do we want to make a group decision? Can we hear any specific way, which way the chanting's coming from? Left or right?
No.
It's kind of surrounding us.
Yeah, but it's like really muffled. It's very distant, but it's muffled. Yeah, it sounds like. Yes, it sounds like banana, Mark. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. They're chanting banana over and over again.
Going to draw a card, see what, high left, or red left, black right.
I'm only slightly disappointed we didn't go with like the marching song of Quest for the Holy Grail. Donai's Requiem.
Odd or even? Which side? Which side's odd? Which side's even?
Left's even, odds right.
You good with that?
Yeah, fine.
Left's even, odd is right.
Yep.
We are going left down this hallway.
Okay, you're gonna go left. You're literally gonna go 5 feet. You're gonna see another thing, another like alcove kind of hallway to the right, and then you're gonna see kind of in front of you. Veers up to the left here.
Any light coming from either direction?
Nope. Your torch kind of keeps it well enough lit. You guys are okay.
Can we hear the chanting?
You still hear the muffled chanting. I'll
Has it
let you
got
know
louder,
if
or-
that's-
But is it getting louder?
I will let you know.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind, but I'll let you know.
So there's the alcove on the right, and then
It's like immediately right there. As soon as you turn left, it's like bam around the right.
and then you said it veers to the left.
Yep.
So it veers left, and what else? So the alcove is just like a little like room type thing, right?
Yeah, it looks like immediately to the right. Looks like the hallway goes down a little bit, and then to the left it just kind of veers off. Like if you're sitting here, you can kind of see.
So it kind of forks.
It looks like.
Okay,
Jesus
veers
Christ,
to the
'cause I
right
feel
and
like I'm
veers to the
bad.
left.
You guys went here,
Like,
boom, and then you see like that.
Okay. Very helpful, thank you.
Yeah. I'm describing it the best I can. And y'all is hither.
Sorry, I would be typically about that.
Well, what do you guys want to do?
Big guy's leading the way. He's got the light and he's got the shield.
I'm staying behind him.
I'm staying behind you, so if you hear me fall, make the big guy turn around.
Pause.
It's literally what I said earlier.
Question outside of roleplay. Okay, so no metagaming. Do we know why I'm like this? What happened? Or are we concerned?
you're just
I
frightened.
think we're concerned why you're spasming. The thing, we also don't
Yeah.
know you very well, so this could
Because
be
this could be normal
Yeah,
for
it
you
could be
guys.
normal.
So I don't. My
The only thing
character-
you told
Lady
us-
doesn't know why she's like this.
That's correct.
Lady doesn't know what's happened.
That's right.
And
All
my
we know
sense
is you
of
said
magic-
you fell off. That's
So
all you told
since
us.
we left the room.
Yeah.
Yep.
And my sense of magic did bullshit all for that. And we also realized a lot of the little spells I was doing that we thought were instant cast
Aren't instant cast.
take like 10 minutes.
For ritual casting.
Yeah, there was a spot in the book I didn't read that I need to read.
Alright. Mark,
Well-
what's your leading direction?
You either head straight and then veer to the left, or we can follow this hallway down. What do we want to do?
Are we flipping a coin again?
I don't care what we do.
You call it which way is which, odds or ends?
We'll just stay even left, odd right.
I rolled an even.
Where you go?
Left.
So up
Where to
and
go?
left.
Okay. You guys are gonna go up and left. You guys are making your way through this.
I'll do the best so you can draw it out. Drawing any character.
Yeah, of course. And you guys are the one way I have to draw more shit.
Might as well just keep our. We're only walking
So
through
you
all
walk in this room. Okay.
Oh, we're in your room. Okay.
Yeah. There's a set of stairs right here. Okay. In this room. You see a wood table. There's 4 chairs. And then that's to the east and to the west. There's some straw pallets.
Kind of like beds.
Kind of like a quarters. Yeah. Kind of what it looks like. There's some tables and some chairs in here.
Am I seeing anything on the tables?
You do not. They're just wooden tables. Nothing crazy.
The walls bare.
Yeah. Nothing that you crazy. You still hear the chanting though.
But no need to investigate this to see anything else in the room.
You can do whatever you want.
But to
Yeah,
investigate the
up
room.
to you. Yeah. I'll just keep the torch up.
That would be perception, I guess.
Mhm.
Right. So that is a 21.
21. You can actually see that like further back in the room. Looks like there's a little bit more. You can see back there, and just from where you're at, because you rolled so high, you can kind of see. Looks like there's like a room. There's little like nooks that have different beds in it. From where you're
Oh,
standing.
well, I can't see in those right now. So it's a deep room.
It's like it's another set of stairs. It goes down even deeper. So far, it looks like a pretty big kind of
But there
quarters.
was, from what I can see, I don't know if there's like anybody else, or just I can see some beds further in the back that I can't
Not
see
yet.
in yet. So more stuff down there, but I don't see anything else right now.
Alright. Still following us? Scaredy cat?
I'm still here.
Alright. We're gonna go a little bit farther.
Okay.
So I'll still lead the group a little bit as we kind of head to the farther wall.
Gotcha. So you're gonna head down these stairs, and you kind of open up to a room. I'm gonna draw it off here to the side because this is where you're coming into this room.
Mhm.
This is over the. You actually see. I'm gonna draw it the best I can.
Okay.
Boom. There's like another hallway here.
Oh, another hallway.
So my fucking
Boom. 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 I drew this wrong. Boom. And then you see these like little alcoves. These aren't poops, these are beds.
they're not poops.
I'm
they're
just drawing this temporarily.
They look like poops.
And then you see center room. It's like a well. And there's also a little like chest at the end of each bed. You know, kind of like a foot locker maybe.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's a well. Oh, so this is like as we go down the stairs to the other
Yep.
part of the room?
So you went downstairs here and then you go a little bit down. It's almost like it's
Alright, so that's why that hallway doesn't connect to any of this stuff.
yeah, I didn't have room to draw it over here. I'm not gonna draw this. This is over here.
Alright, so the hallway, that secondary hallway would, from what our recollection, would go underneath. Okay. Lots of chess. Lots of chess.
Well, so stepping back for a second, we know that they have the weird books upstairs that are full of fuckery that aren't actual magic. It's some type of BS, conjuration and all that. Do we want to look in the chests and see if we can find any actual?
I want to look inside the chest.
Okay. Now each one of these beds have a chest. Which one are you guys going to first?
Well, since we're walking in, I'll mage hand open the first one.
You can. It's locked.
Fuck.
Do we want to try the key?
Might as well. I mean, she's got it.
And you got the key.
I'll get into the mage hand.
Try the key.
Doesn't fit.
Key back.
Safe to assume. Was the key larger than the lock? Would accept?
What's up?
Was the key larger than the lock would
Yeah.
accept? So,
Yeah. It looks like a small like wooden foot locker. Where are you going? Are you getting perverted?
The big one's hurt.
The greatest insult to men ever. Oh, you're perfect.
I'll go to the next one, same thing.
It's locked.
I'll shoot my mage hand across the room and try the other two.
They're both fucking locked, homie. They all have padlocks.
Well, being that we can't open them up, I don't want to try and make any noise by forcing them open.
Same.
Maybe the stuff's just not meant for us, guys.
True.
There's a well. Why does there
Hey,
have
big
to
guy.
be a well?
I'm gonna. Can I borrow the torch? We're gonna approach with Mage Hand and kind of peek in the well.
Yeah. You can see number one. There's like a pulley system with a rope. There's a bucket just like hanging right there. It's water.
Do I see a reflection?
Yes, in fact, the face staring back at you. You don't know what it is. No, I'm just kidding.
You missed it.
It's the fuckery of a DM.
No, so remember when you rolled a 20 on the puddle?
Yeah, oh, I know.
He was like, we were trying to figure out what to do for like a nat 1. I'm like, she sees a reflection, she can't tell.
Who it is? Whose face it is?
That would be awful.
Do I see the water at the bottom of the
Yeah, it's a well.
right there?
Can we see anything in the water?
There's more water.
Actually, yeah.
There can be
Do we
things
see
in
like
wells.
Give me a perception check. Yeah.
Items.
Because I mean,
people,
I'm holding fire
items.
above the
Yeah,
well.
so
That
So
makes
if
sense.
These are
That
for
that does
the-
make sense.
I don't think it's sacrifice.
I'm gonna assume these were like slave. Not
Act
slaves,
like
but like sacrifice.
that is gonna be a
I'd
20.
go with-
Not a natural
They've
20.
got
It
lots
is
of
17
lockers.
plus perception.
Cultists.
20. You
I'd
look
go-
down
it's
into the
supposed to be
water,
cultists down there.
and you see it's extremely dark. Dark water. But you do notice, because you did roll pretty high, there's a small, thin kind of key just sitting right on the edge of the well line.
Key
This small one almost looks like a...
on the
Like it goes to a broken shift robe.
but it was like on the rim of the well. You said.
Yeah. Right.
Yes, it's on the rim of the well.
I pick up the key.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe
I'm gonna Mage Hand back him his torch and pick up the key with Mage Hand and go try the first chest I went to the first time.
Doesn't work.
Fuck.
It does fit, but doesn't turn.
Any luck?
Proceed in the nope, but I'm gonna proceed in the same order. So I go to this one then. Try it.
Which one? That one there? Fits in. Doesn't turn.
Then the one right across.
That one unlocks. You gonna go check inside of it? Because you've been doing it with Mage Hand?
Mage Hand open it first.
Opens.
Nothing pop out. Nothing.
That chest.
Go inspect it.
In that one, you're gonna see black leather eye patch with a, I'm not gonna lie what this is, carnelian sewn onto it. Worth 50 gold piece.
Fuck is carnelian.
I don't know. Someone can look at the bonus points.
All right, so
Sorry, I forgot one thing. There's another bed right here.
alright, so leather eye patch.
With carnelian, worth 50 gold piece.
With
Probably like an insignia or something on it.
can you spell carnelian for me as a
Yeah, I can spell that for you. That is going to be C-R-N-E-L-I-A-N.
C-R-N-E?
C-A-R.
Oh, C-A-R.
N.
You said CR.
L. I-A-N. What is it? Is it a PP?
It's a brownish red mineral.
Okay.
This is a semi-precious gem. So it's a gemstone on it.
It looks, it's sewn onto it. It looks like
So how's it? All right.
Semi-precious.
And anything else in it besides the eye patch?
nope, that's it.
Pocket the eye patch. Close it back up.
Okay.
He says, with a, like a, why am I forgetting what the terminology is? Padlock.
It's a little, it's like a little tiny, a foot locker lock. Yeah.
But it isn't when it comes off.
Yeah.
I'll pocket the lock and the key.
But guys, what if they come back and they see we took their stuff?
Well, kill him.
Jesus, this got dark. As you're still hearing in the background.
Well, I'm gonna quickly Mage Hand the other one just to see if it opens.
No.
Alright, figured.
The other four that have not been opened.
I meant the one that we didn't know about. Because you forgot about.
Yes.
Sorry. I make sure it wasn't unlocked. I tried all the other ones, just said they were locked.
Damn it, there's a lot going on over here.
I know, but I'm just making sure I didn't forget to check that one.
You still also see this alcove.
So, this is the only key we found. This is the only one that opens. We can either start smashing shit or continue. But I figure let's save smashing for later.
Yeah, save smashing for later. I don't like the chanting of banana.
They'll hear us.
That's why we ain't smashing, man. We're not smashing, lady.
So you guys are gonna same marching order, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are gonna continue up. So there's a set of stairs.
What, are we going further down, or are we going back up?
These
to
are going
we
back
haven't-
up.
We're gonna
Oh, wait,
check
they're
out.
going up?
We haven't checked.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
There's a hallway that led in, right?
We
And there's
we
a hallway
came
that goes deeper.
we came in
That's
this way.
where
right
this
here.
room
we
was.
we came in
There's
down.
another room over here I just didn't draw.
The stairs came down right here.
Oh.
We went right here
Understood.
into
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
So we took this path right here into here.
Into a separate room, then led into here.
Oh, sorry.
And this
Yeah,
is
no.
going up into a
this-
different
Back
room?
to where we
Yeah.
came from.
Oh, going back in the same room?
Okay.
Sorry.
This is a set of stairs.
Yes.
It leads up. Are
Okay.
you guys going that way?
We have not been there.
Pause. Here's the confusion. Okay, so we look. Hold on. Wait. Never mind. Okay.
Room. It's down. This room. Stairs. Here.
That do not lead to the floors we just came from.
In theory.
In theory, we don't
Alright,
know.
let's head up the stairs.
Let's head upstairs. Torchman Bear.
It's hard when you don't have a map and you go places, isn't it?
Yes.
Exploring. Alright, so you guys are heading up those stairs. And then you see, you're kind of at this three-way intersection. You've got another set of stairs that lead up right in front of you. And then a hallway that leads down to the right. So kind of drawing that, what that looks like here. You've got hallway that goes down. Then another set of stairs over here.
Just worked floor by floor.
This is really feeling like a maze. I don't like mazes, guys.
Well, I think they're amazing. Sidebar actually
You're
went through a core
funny.
maze today.
What?
Sidebar actually went through a core maze today.
Oh, that's
Well,
nice.
you survived, I think.
So
I
sorry.
skipped the mazes because I
Your
was
child
coming to
corn
D&D on
There
time.
was no core. Well, there was children there, but not of the core.
Okay.
They were with the core now.
So, do we go up more stairs or do we go to the right?
I don't know. I know that I need a drink.
I
I never
see.
act like this, guys. I don't know what's happening.
I've got wine. I've got 3 bottles of wine in my bag right
You
now.
have one.
When I blew up the thing, yes. Yes.
Settle you back a little bit.
I mean, it is wine from this creepy ass house, so.
I've been sober for 53 years.
How long is your lifespan?
Like 750.
700, and I'm 172.
You got
Shit, my
550
bricks,
years
you've
left.
How old I say I am? Yeah.
I'll hold out for now.
Well, shit, my bricks. You've been sober longer than I've been alive. Actually, twice of me. Holy shit.
Took a long time to get there.
As long as it took me to get drunk. You're trying to hold back the laughter.
I'm hearing all this chaos while trying to manage this chaos here. Okay.
I say we go to the right before we check out.
I'm
the
following
stairs.
him. He has the most armor.
You want to go to the right?
Yep.
Fuck.
Who's leading?
He's leaving.
Me, unfortunately.
Okay. So you guys are just kind of walking down this hallway?
The notes on this are like left, right, stairs.
As you're heading down this hallway, you kind of hear that chanting start to get a little bit louder. You can't hear what it is, but instead of sounding like, it sounds more like.
Are you able to make anything out of this?
Do any of the things they're chanting sound familiar to my magely ears?
No, but I'm Mark, who's leading and has the torch, to give me a perception check.
Fucking shit.
Oh my god.
No.
4.
Looking like a hallway.
Banana.
Can I take a look?
No.
No, because you're huddling behind them, scared.
Yeah. Only venture on.
Well, I'm still myself.
No.
Lady is still lady, but she's
But
just
you're terrified of
Scaredy
everything.
cat.
right. But she's still herself, so she doesn't understand what's happening. She's not like this.
Do we want to keep on venturing?
Might as well.
We already know your answer.
Mm-hmm.
Again, we can leave you alone in these mysterious hallways.
I don't want to be alone.
You're leading?
Why?
Keep on walking.
If you're loud,
Mark.
track stuff.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck.
As you feel the floor shift out below you.
Oh, fuck.
Everything's shaking, guys.
No.
below you.
Oh shit. Okay.
Fucking 6.
Okay.
Wait, is that what your modifier?
Did you add your stuff?
What modifier?
Oh no.
No, wait, what's your dex? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
6.
Whoa, Mark. That big clanky armor. You weren't able to see it because it was just so shining so blissfully. You couldn't really hear anything. Felt the floor, but your armor was too heavy for you to move. As you fall down, and land on some fucking spikes.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, little one. From the fall? Not bad. You're gonna take 2 bludgeoning damage. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
So he's down below.
Yeah.
Spikes.
It's like a 5-foot hit. And now. What?
I would like to take my 50 feet of rope, cast it down, and pull him back.
I'm not done damage.
Fine.
You kind of lucked out, and with 7 piercing damage as well. As you land on the spikes, it kind of pierce through some of the armor. Man, it's like superficial scratches, but that hurt.
What's your HP at, buddy?
I'm 15.
Hey, you're still higher than me.
He looks kind of rough.
So he's 5 feet below us now?
Laying prone.
Lame. Oh, fuck.
We need him back right now. He's the strongest. We need him right now. How are we saving him?
You said you got rope, right?
Yeah.
I also have rope. I can't throw it up, can I?
You're kind of damaged. We're gonna throw it down to you, bud.
Yeah.
Why throw it? I'm gonna mage hand down the rope to him.
You're gonna fucking make it.
Okay.
Yes! Have you seen our throws? We throw the whole rope down to him.
Alright, Mark. Give me, for God's sakes, give me a strength check. Tell me you're at least strong enough to hold this rope.
I at least got 4.
Hold on. Does he have to have a strength check to hold the rope, and we have to have a strength check? To
He's
pull up?
he's using a mage hand. Otherwise, I would have you guys do a strength check. But I'm just gonna have him.
This is gonna be me fucking myself.
19.
Okay, yeah, you definitely pull yourself up.
Wait,
Wait, what are you looking at? You're actually
how
looking
much
at
can
mage hand.
mage hand hold? I was just gonna mage hand him down. I can't carry more than 10 pounds of mage hand.
Ah,
I'm
okay.
mage handing it
That's
down
why I
to
asked.
him.
So
I made him roll. You guys are rolling together to pull his ass up. We're not doing this. No, it
we
happens.
can't
It's
tie it
success.
off
You will
of-
pull him up.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to like.
I'm gonna have you read every spell before you cast it.
I knew there was a weight
This is
limit on it.
already-
That's why I'm being very careful with mage hand on that. That's why.
Hold on. This is only a 5-foot pit.
Yeah, it's
but I'm on my back on spikes, so I can't really
You
move too
can't go
well.
out.
I'd assume.
yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna next one's ask is there anything we can tie the rope off to before we. That's what I was gonna.
Anyway,
Yeah.
he's up. We got him up.
Yeah, we got him up.
Let's move on.
Yeah.
That was close.
Yeah.
Don't do that again.
Keep it quiet.
I'm trying.
Don't make us use the rope to tie you up.
This is fun.
So now we've got a deadly pit in front of us.
So you guys went down this way, right?
Yep.
I'm
You
running
can
out.
you can
I
take
think we need
take
to
that.
erase and recenter.
Whatever you gotta do.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a third one of these tables because this can actually be so big. This is actually only a quarter of how big my grid is.
He's got a big grid.
Yeah, I do.
Such a big grid.
Oh baby.
Okay, so you guys are here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's where Mark went boom boom.
Kind of like that.
Well, one momentum. Come on. Right down here. You guys are still walking same order.
Can we? I mean, there's a pit trap in front of us.
Can we even go past?
Yeah, hold on, let me look. Let me make sure. I think there's like a ledge you're
What
supposed to
do
be
we
able to
go
walk by, which is why I had him do the roll. Yeah, so it's not like the entire hallway is one giant pit. It's like right in the fucking center, right where you fell through. So you guys can still kind of carefully kind of move around. So I'm reading maps. Then you come to an area that looks like this. You see some stairs
Goddamn stairs.
going up. And you see stairs going down.
Can we discern if the chanting is higher from up below or up above or down below?
You give me a perception check.
Maybe don't fail me now. I've been good on these shit, and I'm rolling that one just because of that. I'm gonna sneeze as I try to listen. Bullshit.
There's these that can be used too.
How do they
Just put it on the ground and put it
The
on
blood
top.
counts one. And that is a
just sits on
perception,
it.
so that is
You
an
probably
11.
glue it.
11.
Yeah.
No, you
I'll probably have
can't.
to glue it
You just hear over again.
because of the key.
It's all muffled.
Oh.
Probably glue it to it.
Alright,
Glue each one to one.
Mr. Bloody. I can't tell where this chant is coming from. We just know it's louder.
I don't like that.
I don't
You're-
either.
Well, while you guys decide, I'm gonna take a quick pee-pee. Don't look behind my screen.
Is it pee-pee?
I'm looking.
Looking behind the screen.
I pull a card from the deck.
Alright, while he's doing that, I haven't eaten yet. I'm gonna grab
Yes,
pizza.
there's pizza over there.
There's Trey
Sorry
cooking in
about
the
that,
fridge.
guys.
No, that's
It's not your
fine.
fault.
So, going through this, I already don't like Kings Island. I don't like giant social places where a bunch of people are dumb and pull out in front of your car and almost get hit all the time.
Ooh.
Walk in front of you because they just can. I hate it. Anyway, moving on. I am a fake people person. As in, I don't like people, but I seem like I like people sometimes. Yes. I don't know.
I'm betting that's pretty much all of us here.
Bet you had fun at Amazon.
It's money. That's it. It
Right.
keeps a roof over my head.
Hey, that's Denver mattress.
But when I tell people that I don't like people,
I
they're
think
like,
that was
"What?
this
You
point.
love people. You're so nice. Everybody loves you." I'm like, ah.
It's just the facade.
It's not even a facade. It's just this is what I have to do to survive. I'm being as kind to you as I would to the person that I'm buying groceries from at Kroger. Like,
True. Yeah.
decent human kindness does not mean I like you.
I
I don't want to be friends most of the time. Anyway,
Right on.
you find a few people, but still, moving on. Big social place, lots of people everywhere, not having fun, not having a good time. I'm having fun with my kids, my family, blah. So I'm like, alright, cool. I leave. Or I was the only one smart enough to bring in a bag.
As I refuel.
So every ride we got on, my little drawstring bag got used for everybody's stuff. My brother put his keys to his car
Yeah, and left them in there.
in my bag. When I'm leaving, I'm like, get everything of value of yours out of my bag. He goes, here, all the phones, all the wallets, blah, blah, blah.
Not the keys.
Not the keys. So I get here, the moment I'm pulling in at right before you did, I get a call from Becca saying, don't be mad at your brother. Why? Are my children okay? First, my heart sinks because I think something's wrong with the kids. No. Keys in the bottom of the bag. So they gave me gas money when I got up there, but standstill traffic to get out of the park because everybody's leaving at that time. I was like, this is awesome. I would have been there 30 minutes sooner. Yeah.
Not fun.
You didn't miss a whole lot of it, but thankfully.
We just got through the house at that point, so you're good.
Thank you for the pizza.
No problem.
I'm reading some stuff while you guys are making your decisions.
So
Hold on.
keep going up and up and up and up and up and up and up, and up. Or there's only 2 more possible floors.
There's a whole bunch
Yeah,
of
we-
basement we haven't explored.
It's weird they go up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Because when we went down the spiral, it looked like we went down 4 flights from third story.
So first one will be to the 2nd floor, to the 1st floor. That's 2 floors.
But how's the chanting getting louder
Basement.
as we're going up if we've already checked the upper floors?
You were going. You went a different direction.
No, we're going up.
Well, so we went
You went.
down. And we went
Okay,
up.
let me try to put this. Let's say you were downstairs. You went down 2 levels. You then went up 1 level, but further south. And then you kept going south.
So there's a whole section of basement on the upper level that we haven't checked out yet, guys.
Rose, is left even or odd?
Even.
You mean right or left?
Oh, from where
Your
we're standing,
right, our
left
left.
is.
Okay, yeah.
So left is, you said, even?
I like your guys' decision making.
That is a 12, so we're going left, babe. We're going up.
You're going down. You said. Oh, from your angle, I'm backwards to you
Yeah,
guys.
it's-
My bad. I'm sorry. I gotta remember it's backwards.
He got really excited, guys. I don't think we want to go
So
downstairs.
You guys are going left. No, I'm still excited. I was just like, hold on.
You were really happy, though.
No, I wasn't.
Ronnie, you were going to kill me again with fucking armor.
Give me this.
We're gonna walk into a room full of fucking armor.
You're gonna get us in trouble.
I'm just gonna be efficient. Okay. This can start making some sense now. Mark it on the map. That's where you guys are coming up from.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are walking same kind of order, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Slightly
Okay, so you walk up.
bruised armor.
You walk up these stairs.
Does anybody have any slight healing?
Only you two.
I do.
Yeah, but it costs me your spell slots, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine is after a rest, so I'm contemplating that since I'm down.
Uno momento while I read.
Yeah, I got lay on hands.
So if you get too low, I got you.
Well, because we can also do a short
I can just touch my nipples and heal myself.
No, that'd be a short rest. If we take a short rest, you can recover some hit dice, but you can recover so many per day.
Yeah. Well, I've got lay on hands too.
But if we were
As
gonna,
long as I touch myself.
if we're gonna take a short rest, I'd be casting some spells, or a spell since I can recover a spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are walking. You walk in the middle of this four-way intersection. The second you get there, you can start hearing some louder chanting and some movement. As you see. Dun, 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 I get to have fun. Dun, 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 dun.
I love that that's gonna be on YouTube.
What? I would have had this prepared earlier.
Dun, 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 dun.
Can we roll initiative, ladies and gents?
I like it.
I want to make sure you all see what you see.
We see fucking Strawn. No, we see Tarask eating a city.
Well, that's lame. They didn't bother to. You kind of see some gross ass dead creatures. Look like this. Did you see two of them? Here.
fuck.
One here, and one here. So roll for initiative.
So one to our left, one to our right.
Yep, I'm gonna draw the battle map right here. Kind of this hallway. I'm doing a blown up version of this. Boom. Boom.
Hold on, what do we see?
Quick question before you draw too much. Is the hallway just wide enough for one person to be in?
Yep. You get into this section, here were those stairs. You walked forward, y'all's right here. So I guess Mark was leading.
You'd be second, and I'd be third.
Well, alright.
Hold on, what did we see?
I'll show you in just a second.
Sorry.
Some undead.
Yes, I show it and
Some
then
undead.
Mm-hmm.
Undead? Like, are they dead undead?
Like zombies is.
they're actually ghouls.
On each side.
Okay. Oh, they look like that. Memo.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I like it. All right, roll for initiative.
All of us?
Yes. Oh, nice. I'm having a hard time.
Don't forget, you have a modifier for initiative as well.
What do you add to initiative?
That would be your dexterity modifier.
You should have it right about here in your character slot.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 10.
10.
Oh, hold on, no, yell all at once.
It's with the dex modifier.
Yep. So you get a +0.
1.
Stop.
You rolled
Mark.
that one. Oh, dear God.
That doesn't mean anything on initiative roll.
And we got 10.
Okay, Rose.
Oh.
Your number.
10.
10. Mark.
1.
Dan.
10.
Okay. Between Dan and Rose, who has the highest strength?
I'm -1.
Okay, so Rose.
Oh, it's gonna sound dumb. Where do you find your strength? Armor class?
Right here.
So the first second.
I'm going dumb. Alright, 10.
No,
Sorry.
your modifier is 10?
I'll leave.
What's your modifier?
My modifier is 0.
Strength is 10.
My strength is
Oh.
10.
One. Oh, okay. Well, mine's still lower. Mine's a 9.
Mm-hmm.
I think you wanted a modifier, so I was like, -1.
All right. Just spooky ass, gross ass creatures just start rolling up out of nowhere, trying to fuck yins up.
Hold on. So these are alive.
They're Ghoulies.
They're ghouls.
Are they just laying on the ground?
They're ghouls.
They're moving.
That's as much as you know, and you can wait on your turn to see if maybe you know what they are.
No, forgive me. I thought you had specified that we saw things laying on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just laying on the ground.
And then they stood up, and then we rolled initiative.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize this.
Yeah. That's all.
Okay.
They
Yeah.
still went,
Ah.
ah.
Mark, I was looking at you pretty hungry. As he moves his feet, he's gonna try to hit you with his claws. He's gonna try to scratch you first. What's your AC?
18.
Really? Oh my god. Okay. So it tries to scratch you, but it straight up like fucking falls right the fuck over.
Is it prone?
Just falls right on the fucking ground. And then seeing that, his other friend, who didn't like that, so he's gonna try to actually bite at you. What's your AC?
18.
That one meets beats.
You rolled an 18.
I rolled a 16 plus 2.
Oh, alright.
Let's see here. It's gonna try to bite you.
Yeah, that's-
It's gonna try to just nibble at you with a big old long teeth and tongue. Take 4 piercing. Next, that's going to be Rose. It's your turn.
Why? Why do these things have to be here?
You are hurt.
I'm 11. Yeah, I'm over halfway.
And this is a one per. Hold on. So have we shuffled? Because if this is a hallway and he's up front and I'm behind, he's still in front of me.
You guys can kind of like squeeze through.
Okay.
It's not like a hallway like this. It's like my hallway. It's like 4 foot wide.
Alright.
You can't lay down on my fucking hallway, but
I can lay down in the
not,
hallway.
not sideways.
All right. I'm gonna draw my scimitar.
All right.
So roll.
Which one are you trying to hit? The one that fell over because it tried to attack Mark and was fucked up, or the one that's standing up trying to bite him?
Hold on. Is the one on the ground prone?
The one on the ground is prone.
This one right here.
So that means that I'm more likely to do more damage.
You would roll with advantage.
Which means you roll 2 at the same dice.
All right. I'm gonna go after the one that's down. That way we can at least take one down.
All right.
Because otherwise the other one will just get back up and then we have 2.
Go for it.
Sound good, guys?
Mm-hmm.
17 plus. Hold on. What do I have to do?
Hits.
Well, I didn't add my thingies. It's just 17 on the dice.
17. And then because your weapon,
Yeah.
it's
plus
finesse, so it can be dexterity or strength, so plus 2.
2. So 19.
19. Definitely fucking hits. You want to roll with advantage? Roll more.
And then, well, it has a 1d or 1d6
Yeah, listen
per
to me.
slash.
We're rolling to hit first.
You still have
Roll
advantage.
with advantage. You
Roll
roll
with
twice, take the higher of the 2 numbers.
11, so the other one is first.
Yep.
19.
Yep. 19 hits. Roll for damage.
Right, so that's with the d6.
Uh huh.
I'm retarded. There it is. Hold on.
D4?
Hmm?
Is that
A
your
2.
A 2.
The triangle pointing.
Plus what?
Plus 2. So 4. Is it,
I'll
is
do
it
something wrong.
sorry,
I should've done
am I
that.
looking at the wrong number?
No.
Scimitar is plus
Nope, you're fine. 1d6 plus slashing. Okay. So it's on the ground. You just fucking stab it. Ah. Looked like that kind of pissed it off.
Didn't do any damage?
Sorry.
It looked like it pissed it off. Okay. Who's next? Dan.
Me.
Followed by Mark.
So, the one that's still prone?
Yeah.
Magic missile, that motherfucker.
They
Roll
are
damage.
just hallways.
Magic missile targets a creature.
Hmm.
I don't have to roll to hit.
That's right.
Do I re-roll the dice for the advantage? Or no,
Nope.
just to hit.
That's right.
I will
Doesn't
target
matter which
all 3 darts on it, though. So
Okay.
it goes to all 3 darts.
So hold on. What are you rolling?
He's casting magic missile.
Magic
So-
missile always
No, no,
hits.
no. His hand.
3d4.
It deals...
So 3d4s.
This is
so,
3 separate darts when you cast magic missile.
Gotcha,
But I'm
gotcha.
using one of my 3 spell slots to do this.
Gotcha.
Wizards B do be putting out the damage.
1. Is that really another 1? And a 4. So 1, 1, and 4 hits
So
it.
6.
6.
So it's which one were you hitting?
The one that's already prone and taking some damage.
Gotcha. The one that was stabbed, all pissed off, just looking at you like and then fucking just missiles start hitting it. Doesn't seem to really like that. What type of damage?
That is force damage. Let me go through. Magic missile, concentration instantaneous, or cast on one action. Create 3 glowing darts of magical force.
Yep, I just want to know the damage type. That kind of really.
1d4 plus 1. So 9 damage then.
How did you roll 3d?
Get it, Mage Boy.
You
3
outcast?
darts.
Oh, 3 darts. Okay.
Yeah, it
That
casts
makes sense.
3.
And that one made it look a lot more angrier then.
So 9 damage definitely hurt it a little bit.
Yeah. It's looking pretty fucking pissed off. Mark, your turn. You got mean ass guy just biting you and
I'm
screaming
just
from behind.
for the one that's standing up on me.
Yeah.
You hit the one that was standing up, right?
No, I
No,
hit the,
we hit the
we both
we
hit the
hit the
prone.
down one.
All right.
Trying to fuck it up.
So if we did battle that one and you want to try and fight the other one,
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and take that one. I'm going to obviously because I turned towards the first one.
That's the prone one, I think.
Yeah, that would be the one that first came towards me. I'm gonna assume I'm facing him. And got hit from the back, maybe. How did I get hit? How is my character oriented?
Oh, you were facing this one, so it kind of bit you from behind. Like,
I am going to turn and try and slash at it with my longsword.
Okay, you're gonna try to
we're gonna cut that bitch in half.
roll to hit. This is the one that isn't prone, right?
Yep,
Right, this is the
non-prone.
standing one. He's
Alright.
going after standing. We're trying to fill the laying down one.
11.
Is that with modifiers?
That's with modifier.
What'd you roll?
7.
+4?
Yep.
Damn.
Right?
Damn.
I don't like it when he says.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I need to mark.
You missed. Now, do me a favor. You're fucking Dragonborn. You have a bonus action, don't you? Is that a bonus action or an action to do that? That would be under your race, not class.
For the
Yeah.
yeah, but I got a long rest of that stuff.
You're gonna need a fucking rest of some time, anyways.
Yeah, that is
Yeah, I
true.
just used
I
one of my
just gave you
3
an
spell
option.
slots.
You can use your action to exhale destructive energy.
Okay. Might be an option. All right. Who's next? Oh, it's prone ass enemy 1. He's looking kind of pissed off at you.
Me.
You poked it in the neck.
I did. I stabbed
It
it.
didn't like it, so it's gonna use half its movement speed to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, ladies here. He's gonna try to fucking squeeze his way,
Oh no! It
and
stood up and it moved towards me.
it's mad. It's gonna try to bitch smack you.
Oh shit.
Long ass fucking claws.
I'm scared.
16 hit.
What's your AC? Armor class.
14.
14.
Do I get any additions to that for any reason?
No.
That's
That's your
already
flat
added to
AC.
it.
All right, it's gonna smack you. It's quite mad. That's 8 piercing damage with claws. Oh, sorry, 8 slashing.
So I'm at 11.
The enemy 2 didn't like that you tried to swing at, man. You're being bombarded here. Gonna try to take another bite out of you, because he was tasty the first time. Hey, the 12 hit?
Fuck no.
It does not. It tries to gnaw at you. It ends up biting your armor, and little teeth and blood start breaking.
So now its back is to me, right?
No, the first one's facing you.
But the second one,
Well, I thought the first one was the one that just went after him.
No, the second one went out.
you are flanking the second one. You're kind of right here in the midst of this big pile of fuck.
That's nice.
Big
You're,
pile.
you're in front of me, basically.
Alright.
I might need that again. I just didn't know if you needed it if I kind of put it off to the side.
Uno momento.
Sure.
Or will I need to? I don't know. What am I going to do?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, oh.
Because Rose, followed by Dan, followed by Mark.
Are these things?
Believe it or not, you're holding pretty well.
Are
Oh,
these
no.
things weak to anything?
We don't know.
Well, they're
Give
up there.
me a history check to see if you've ever heard of any of these things before.
I'm not 20.
Okay. You know these are ghouls. You know they're devourers of flesh. They're like maggots and carrion beetles. They thrive on decay and death. You know that poison doesn't do shit to them. Trying to charm them doesn't do shit either. They're really just nasty. Usually when someone dies and they're doing evil things, that's how their corpse can come this.
Okay.
No,
Are they weak to fire?
that you do not know. You just know that poison doesn't work on them at all.
Wait, you got a nat 20?
Yeah, I got a nat 20.
Yeah, it doesn't have any weakness to fire, but it doesn't have any resistances to fire either. Like neutral damage.
Yeah, gotcha. Hold on, give me a second. Sorry, doing research.
This is fine.
I was gonna see if I could use Druid Craft to set one on fire. I don't know if that would work, because I can start small fires.
You could probably try to light the loincloth on fire.
Oh, can I light one? Does that count as my...
Undead dick just walking in the way.
This Druidcraft. This Druidcraft.
It's one action.
Yep,
With
that
a
would
30
count as your attack.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah, Druidcraft is more like an outside of combat thing, but sometimes very, you can do some things.
So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I am, however, going to, guess, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it, it counts as one action as well.
What?
I need to take care of the one that's close to me. Question, if I cast Entangle, will it entangle both or one?
Read and tingle.
Yeah,
It's a 90 feet span.
Read the spell.
One
Okay.
action, 90 feet.
I read
Hold on. Grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square starting from a point within range. For the duration, these plants turn the ground into the area, or turn the ground into difficult terrain. A creature in the area, so both would be affected. You can cast a spell must succeed the strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangled plants. So in other words, they would have to roll.
We're also creatures. In
Huh?
here.
Everyone's a creature.
Yes.
That's okay.
We would have disadvantage too.
There you go.
Fine, I'm just gonna slash at it with my scimitar.
Sorry, just
Alright, but it's in a tight corridor.
he's already hurt. You're
Slicing
hurt.
at the one in front of me because it's right in front of my face.
That makes sense. It's quite pissed off.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah. Roll to hit.
One more moment. Sorry.
What are you looking at?
Alright.
No, what are you
Rolling to
looking
hit, rolling to hit. 9, and then +2, so 11.
You roll an 11.
Yeah,
Misses.
thanks.
Followed by Dan, followed by Mark.
I missed it. It was right in front of me.
This is a narrow hallway, it's all dark, it's hard to see. Everyone's freaking out.
They're sliding the tongues.
I still have my torch out though.
So I am right at the edge of the stairs. So if I go down, I'm kind of out of line of sight. Or is there enough hallway that I could back up a little bit?
You would be down the stairs.
So that would put me in line of sight to cast spells on it.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm gonna try and cast cantrip on it now.
What a cantrip.
Firebolt.
Firebolt, okay.
Can that hit us? I'm in front of you.
It's a bolt of fire.
I'm in front
Are
of you.
you fucking kidding me? That would be 13.
13 hits.
Yes. So that is 1d10 fire damage. A flammable object is hit by a spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried, so it can't light the shit on armor. D10. I like you, dice. You were good to me this time. D10.
As long as... Hold on. Will this hit me?
No.
He's rolling to hit the monster. If he would have rolled like 1,
I hurl a mote of fire at a creature or object.
A creature. Targeted.
Okay, so it's a target.
And it's not an area of effect. Like your spell's an area of effect, which would be good for like multiple enemies.
I'm just thinking
But you're in
he's
the middle of it.
behind me. I don't
Plus,
know.
I have spellcraft. I could literally make a safe spell right now if I needed to. If I had an AoE spell right now.
you could.
Did that roll what I think it was?
3 damage. All right. You gotta cast a little hurl of a ball at it.
Look, fingertips.
It hits its face and it's fucking pissed off. It's rubbing it.
Does it loincloth catch on fire?
Nope.
One
Not
contact.
into one. Lewis doesn't spell. Kid does not catch anything into one.
But it burned him. He not looking so good. The other one though, he be mad as fuck.
The other one we haven't done
The
much
one
to
be
do.
looking at Mark, be mad as fuck.
We're also trapped back the hallway with bitch boy in front of us.
Is it my
We're
turn?
keeping one
It is
hand.
not. Yes, it is your turn. Sorry.
Ah, perfect. I am just livid that I can't hit anything.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just fucking try to divine smite the one that's in the hallway.
Yes.
That's a good fucking idea. The one that's right in
Yes.
front of you.
Yeah.
The
Do the
full
thing.
health one.
The one off.
Do you have to roll to hit that, or what's divine smite? We read it out loud. I just want to make sure we're learning and reading together, because I'm still learning some of yours.
You might have to go back to your spell. Oh, no.
It's right there.
When you,
Divine
hit,
smite.
when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack.
When you hit a creature. Okay.
When.
Okay. You can then what?
Expend one spell slot to deal radiant damage to the target. In addition to the weapon's damage, the extra damage is 2d8 for a first level spell slot.
Wow. Hit.
I fucking hope to God I hit.
You know, 11 doesn't hit, but 13 does.
Yes.
So he doesn't spend a spell slot if he doesn't hit. Like he's
Right.
not gonna. Okay.
19.
Expend that
Hits.
spell slot. Expend
Roll
that spell
damage.
slot.
So you need your sword damage,
Yep.
all the modifiers.
So the sword damage is only in one hand right now.
Mhm.
So that is d8 slash.
Yep.
So I'm gonna roll a d8 for slashing damage.
Uh-huh.
Big fucking one.
Modify.
Just want to make sure that wasn't the 7. Definitely not the 7. The 7's
What's your
got a
modifier?
big ass hook. So 1 plus 4, that's 5 damage from
Okay.
just the slash. My first d8
First.
That's 2.
is fucking 3.
Okay.
So it's 5 regular damage, 3 radiant so far.
Mm-hmm.
10 radiant damage total.
10 radiant damage plus how much?
5 from the sword.
Gotcha. You raise up your sword, you slice into this motherfucker, and you're
Oh, oh.
Hmm.
The damage increases by 1d8 if the target is undead or a fiend.
Boom.
roll me another.
Another!
He's so intense. Another one.
Dose.
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 17 damage total.
17.
Holy shit.
Get it.
Deus Vault, those fucking Saracens. As you bury your sword into it, it just glows with light, and it's just like, smite! Boom. That's how you do damage.
Hell yeah, Mark! Don't
One
forget-
down.
Spell
Now,
slot.
Yeah.
two of us need to handle this other motherfucker.
We bloated him up a little bit.
I stabbed him.
I need you guys.
You hit him with missiles.
The creature
He's
stands
still
up,
going.
still looking at you all
Excuse
pissed
you.
off.
3 missiles and a little tiny ass
Oh,
fireball.
little tiny ass fireball.
I'm actually hitting today.
It tries to
Okay?
bite you. Because you fucking hit it.
Can I dodge? Are we allowed to dodge?
You
Is
can.
dodging allowed?
It
I'm
is a
dodging that
thing.
motherfucker.
You
Can I?
can't, because
Why
you want to use an
can't I?
action. Because no one read the combat part.
Because nobody what?
Nobody read the combat part of the book.
I did.
What
I
do
just
you
don't
mean
dodge.
read the
I
combat
smite.
part?
There's a book that talks about like combat, different movements you can
Okay.
do.
Boom. All right. Go.
You can ready your action.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't be
But
able
I will go over it and introduce shit.
Because, correct me if I'm wrong, if she were to take the dodge action, she would not have been able to attack.
It's a 13 hit.
No.
Tries to bite you, just fucking misses.
Just bitch slap.
Alright, and enemy 2 is already dead, so it's Rose followed by Dan followed by Mark.
I'm flashing it with the dodge.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Have my back down. You gotta finish it off. 6 plus 2.
Misses.
I know.
Dan, followed by Mark.
Go for the heavy dice.
What are you doing?
I think, let's go ahead and do another little fireball at this little motherfucker. Fireball.
Alright. Roll away.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Fireball, fireball, fireball. Ooh, 21.
Hits.
Got you.
And that is going to do 1d10 damage. Let's go ahead and go for heavy dice again.
So proud of you boys.
Dose.
Dose. You hit it again. God, is it pissed. Mark, now I want you to know something about terrain. You have the creature's back turned towards you. So when you roll to hit with advantage. This is known as flanking, by the way. You are behind a creature who's occupied somewhere else or isn't paying attention to you. You're going to have advantage on that attack. Roll 2 d20s, get the higher of the 2.
Alright.
Save us, Kaiser.
Alright, so I got 14, 19. 19 plus 4 is 23.
Hits.
I am just gonna bury my fucking sword in that dude's back.
Roll for damage.
He got pissed when he got spiked up.
Why do I not remember which ones are fucking which?
It'd be like the double pyramids glued together.
Yeah.
I have trouble too.
How you want to do this?
I'm just gonna take my sword,
Yeah.
like I said, bury it through, and
Slice it
rip it
now.
up and out.
Like
It's
a
gonna
banana.
fucking fall in half.
Yep.
Both pieces collapse into the ground. And all turns to ash. Alright! Wasn't that fun?
It was.
No!
Yay! Thank you, Mark.
Micah, you had some shitty rolls, but then look at Smite. Smite!
Hold on. Once smite's used, is that?
That's one spell slot gone on
one
my
spell
job.
slot gone?
I get 2 spell slots till I rest.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
And I'm your boy is 13 health down. I'm down to 11 health. I can use Cure Wounds. I can also use Lay on Hands and preserve my spell slot if I need to.
You could also try to explore around a little bit more. Maybe you can find a place at least short rest for a little bit. Maybe just
back down the stairs in the
Go
acolyte
to the
room.
room, hide in the back.
go forward. You have all kinds of options.
We're at a headway right now where we're up the stairs, we go left, right, or forward.
Yeah. Which
That's
way,
also accurate where you're at on the map now.
where
which
do we
is
hear banana coming from?
Banana.
All over.
Oh.
This was where this epic battle happened.
Yep.
The chanting didn't stop for our clattering of weapon and.
Actually, it sounded like it got a little bit quieter as you got back up here.
But it didn't change in tone or pace when combat
So
happened.
chanting is definitely coming from downstairs.
Oh yeah, I can close this door.
For now.
Dun, dun,
What do we wanna
dun.
I stayed in the back like a good wizard for once.
Thank God, because that thing would have fucked you up.
Yeah. You know, my lovely armor class of 12. I don't think I ever would have missed.
Guys, that was so scary. I don't want to do it again.
Well,
Hopefully we don't have to.
you both are looking a little dinged up. Let's see if we can kind of find a place to huddle up for a few moments and catch our breath.
Can we go back to the room with the beds?
I'll leave that to your guys' choice. What you wanna do? She's got one vote to go back. I'm indecisive.
My only thought is if we go back to the beds, the chanting will come towards the beds eventually.
Question to the area that we're in. Off to the left and off to the right and in front. Are there rooms or are they just hallways that like end that have the ghouls in them?
Do they see
How?
all this?
What's the
You give me a
layout?
perception check here.
Dark vision.
Out of here.
Not two.
But she has dark vision.
But I do have dark vision.
That doesn't mean shit to me.
He's got a torch.
All right. Well, this is what you see, and I'm drawing it the best I can to make everything line up, but I'm doing an awful job at this. You see. It opens up there.
What about in front of us and to the other side?
This looks like. I'm doing the best I can.
Yeah, and then to the right is just a hallway, I'm guessing. You don't have to draw it because you can't.
Yep.
Straight down. Well, do we want to go left and see what's right there on that little corridor? And possibly find a
You
spot?
feel safe. You're looking a little damaged. Do you feel safe? You're
I'm
away again?
gimping here. I need to find a spot, so I'm cool with going whichever way. If I need to, I can heal myself up a little bit.
Okay.
But you scared your pants?
You don't have to be mean about it.
Just being honest.
Sometimes honesty is mean.
I'm
I
sorry.
got some liquid courage if you need it. But I don't know if that's a good idea for you right now. Plus, it was in this creepy house, so who knows what's poison?
Oh, that scares me too.
I'll leave it in the bag then.
All right, so you guys go down this hallway.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on.
I'm gonna read.
Hold on. Yes. Is that
This-
where
this-
we're
this
going? Or are
is-
we going?
Is left.
No, we're going to the room, the first room he kind of drew that kind of just.
So where the first school came from?
Yes.
That's it.
I knew I drew this right.
Does it connect back?
It do.
Oh.
bit of issues.
Connects back to where?
You will
Where
find
we
out.
started.
Where we came down the steps.
Yep, that's why I left this part here. This is where you came down.
So,
Hold on. Hold on. Alright, so you guys kind of enter this room. Give me a minute. I'll have to keep track of it. Holy shit. This looks like a dining room. There's a big wooden table in the middle. On either side, there's benches. Give me a perception check, Mark, since you're in there first. 7? 7, Mark.
Even with
What
the
do you
bonuses?
do? I don't know.
I smite.
He smiled like a boss.
Smite everything. Smite the table.
You just see random bones kind of scattered around the floor.
Are they animal bones or human bones?
They definitely look like human bones.
Around the table area?
Yep. Just all over the floor.
All over the floor. Don't like that.
Is there anything on the table?
Spots grabs one.
No.
Because, Spots deserves a treat.
No blood or
He hasn't
anything?
had a bone yet.
I mean, it just looks like really old and decrepit and generally just spooky. Still hearing.
Still a little bit quieter.
Yeah.
Doesn't look used at all. Just kind
Oh,
of
definitely looks used. It just looks old and dirty and there's bones and it's really not a pleasant sight.
Can I walk up to the table and see what's all on there?
Yeah, you see a bunch of dirt and dust and
Dirty dust.
old. It's grimy.
Question.
Yeah.
I know it's like where we came in here. You left this. Not so.
I know. It goes in a circle, guys.
Well, I noticed that you left it open, so I was like, and then I sighed because you left it open for a reason.
Uh-huh. It's an important reason. Maybe. Or it's doom and death.
So if we were gonna head somewhere to rest, we've kind of cleared out up top. Making sure it's walking up the stairs. Oh, fucking again, but
Well, do we just want to go or loop around and we can go up here and take a short rest?
Love,
Or do we want to check out the other two hallways?
stress.
I don't know. This whole maze concept actually has me
Why have you forgotten how to
outside
be a
of
wizard?
stressed.
what do you mean?
What the fuck is Cinder?
Still watching the kids.
Why do
Oh,
they need to watch
yeah.
them anymore?
Yeah. Man, that is a tough call. I
They won't
forgot.
come in. They won't leave the porch. They're not the children. Call your bird boy back.
Unless they know that
Oh,
we're
man.
watching.
See, that's stressful, too. I don't know.
We could turn it into an owl, which has a stealth.
You've
But it's
also
also flying down
Uh,
a
That
you
would
have to
take
recast it,
an
yeah.
hour and 10 minutes.
you've also figured out that they're not evil, and so on and so forth. And they won't come in. They're terrified to come in. We
I'm
don't
leaving
need to
a
watch
group
them
decision.
anymore.
Do you want me to recall Cinder?
Yes,
Yes.
I think you should. I think it's pointless to have them watched anymore.
I'm going to tell Cinder to fly away from the kid's vision, and then poof away,
Okay.
and then I will poof him in front of us.
That's
Just flying to the
so
bottom.
dramatic. Boom, right on your fucking arm, Cinder appears.
Hey boy.
Is Cinder a regular hawk, or is he
Yes.
a flame hawk?
Regular. Just something.
It has a cool ass name.
Alright.
Alright guys, you guys can bring him back. We're not watching the kids no more, so who knows what the fuck is going to happen now, but where do you want my little birdie to go?
Let's send him into the scary room so that we don't have to.
Which scary
Which
room?
one?
We're already in a scary room full of bones.
The hallway where the other ghoul thing was.
So backtrack the other way.
The ghoul
not
thing would have
backtracking.
appeared here
And
and
then on
over
the
here.
other side.
So let's check the other hallway. Adjacent.
And take a short rest.
So we don't want to
possibly.
knock out this spot right here. As the wood blocking.
Oh, wait,
out
hold on a
there.
second. Yeah, there's that hallway. And this is the stairs you came down when you went down the wooden spiral staircase.
Looking at that from my point of view, can I see anything that's right there?
You cannot with that shitty roll.
Can I see anything that's right there?
No.
And he's not gonna let us do multi.
And that's a D12, by the way.
I know, I'm looking at it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Just to give
Personally,
some
I kind
training.
of send Cinder down towards where we entered and just knock out that little chunk of room because there's a reason why he left it. There's
Yeah.
a fucking reason.
Just do it.
Sure.
I'm gonna send Cinder. Actually, protect me. I'm gonna take over Cinder and fly down.
So you're going to, if you're going to protect him, I would recommend you do something like ready in action. So that way, if something were to come out, you can use your action to, you know,
I'll
ready in action.
ready myself.
That way you're ready for an attack.
I'm just petting the dog and feeding
Makes
the bones
sense.
from the
So where are you sending Cinder?
Down this way. This little area you get into it.
Perfect. This is what Cinder can see so far.
That's what I can see.
Because you're using through Cinder's eyes.
God damn.
It's such a maze.
So this is more of an open area.
I drew it like shit, but
You're good. You're good. Just, that's why I'm just trying to make sure I understand your drawing.
yep.
I'm confused as to what that is. Is that a hallway
There's
with a
like
little wall?
another wall in between.
Cinder flies back. I pop back in my head. Alrighty. So
Why didn't we make Cinder fly further?
Yeah, this is only, look, if you're looking
Oh.
at feet,
Cinder can
5,
go
10,
excellent.
15, 20, 25,
Okay.
30. He could explore this
You have
area
excellent
possibly.
space. You can have him go back and do the hallways, the fourth hallway.
I'd go down this way.
This way? Okay. Uno momento.
Dead end.
So it's a little alcove.
Hold on.
A little closet.
There is more. I have to read these very specifically. You see a what looks like through his eyes, like a stone slab, like a crypt. Heavy stone lid on it. On the stone slab, etched, is Gustav Durst.
The father.
On a stone slab. What kind of stone slab?
Have you ever seen a crypt? Have you seen a crypt before? Like,
Oh, so these are like where they're supposed to be
yeah,
buried.
imagine like an above ground
Egyptian coffin.
like
So,
a coffin.
Why does this
But-
exist if he hung himself upstairs?
That's a good question.
Do you know what I mean? Like, what's the point?
That's a good question.
So if he was hung upstairs, why is his crypt downstairs?
Funny thing is, you guys don't know this yet.
Right, you haven't told me.
Mhm.
I'm asking.
I know. I know. It's
You
like,
guys can take notes. It's fine.
but yeah, we wouldn't know. Cinder can't open the crypt.
Okay. Can he see anything else? Are there more crypts?
Just some crypt down that hallway.
Down it. That's literally in that room. It's just boom.
It's only his.
So I'm gonna fly down the other side.
The
See if
other
we can
side.
find more.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Is that a dead end?
Another crypt.
a second, please.
I'm sorry.
See one that says same kind of stone crypt. It's got a stone barrier. It's kind of like a jarred. It's an empty crypt. That says Elizabeth Durst.
The mother. We just fought and killed the mother.
We can kill
Those are
So
two random,
ghouls.
two random ghouls.
One crypt is sealed shut. One crypt is ajar. Gold just came down from that area.
them.
Medical
We
pyramid.
had two ghouls, but no, I think it's that the mother isn't dead yet.
Can Cinder or can I? It was Cinder look. So I just see that the crypt is empty, right? You said, or I just,
Are you wanting to inspect it further with Cinder?
yes.
Okay. So as you're trying to, you're just looking.
Yeah, I'd probably land on the edge. It's
go
open.
with
Like
my
if
theory.
the lid's ajar off to the side, I'd probably land on the edge of this one and kind
Try
of
it.
Kind of look. Seems empty.
Do you think I should?
Put them with
Or do you
mom.
think it's a mistake?
look like it was had a body that might have been
Or
decaying
mommy
in it.
isn't there.
Looks like an empty stone slab.
If daddy isn't there, then what did we see?
Well, that letter up there was addressed to him.
I think at this
He
point
should've
I would
faked
fly
his
back,
death
bring Cinder back to me, and kind
somehow.
of
I'm not too sure.
Or
let them fill them in at this point, so that way we're on the same page.
That makes sense. Okay.
So I've now filled you guys in on what I saw.
Awesome. Why does everything have to be so spooky?
So we got a dead end. with maybe a dead body and not a dead body.
Did you check out the other hallways?
Came back with the first bit of somewhat useful information. I mean, we did just find a dead body that came from that direction.
Do we want to go back into where we came down initially, and kind of take a short rest in that area?
I
Possibly.
think that's a really good idea.
Let me fix myself up.
Yeah,
Are we debating if where?
debating on where to take a short rest.
Where to short rest or something where I can regain health.
Well,
Put me in.
Yes, we want to go back next to the well, and we want to take a short rest.
Wait, the well or?
no, the
I'm
well.
We're
talking
talking
about
about
just
going-
go up to where the steps lead up
Oh,
Ah,
and
that
kind
makes
of
sense.
rest in the stairwell.
That makes
gotcha.
sense.
Where we can see anybody coming at us.
Mhm.
We can rest comfortably. I understand.
We've got big heavy furniture we can move to block.
Well, we know what's
Ways.
upstairs. Too.
That is some good ideas, guys.
Well, we could go upstairs and I actually like that idea. We could go upstairs and block
Take a
that
short rest.
doorway.
So I just want to know, you guys are here, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna put where you're at. You're maybe like here, whatever. You guys are, what the fuck ever. You've seen down here?
Mhm.
You know these stairs, and there's still this opening
Mhm.
and this opening.
And this opening, and that opening, and that
What?
opening.
You're right. You are absolutely right.
He's bloodied.
Mm-hmm. That's my advice as a former wizard player. Be very cautious now. If you're going to take the role to observe and look, make sure the pathway is completely clear. You have 100 feet of movement, right? Let's put in perspective with your bird rate. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 75, 80. You could be chilling like in the well with your bird. You could literally go halfway up the
Check
stairs.
down those hallways. You can check down the other
Hey,
hallway.
dumb idea from not the DM.
Yeah.
You guard me.
Dumb idea. Okay, go on.
Maybe he kind of sits and recovers. So you would be ready in the action while
Well,
I'm
I
falling out of the
also
bird.
took quite a bit of damage. I'm at 11.
He's
taking a
missing like
short-
half his health.
Taking a short rest isn't a bad idea for all of us.
Yeah, but if I'm flying around exploring, I am literally out of body. I'm just sitting there kind of drooling.
Alright, so I can guard you. Yeah.
That way, while I'm flying around, maybe he can be recovering
I'm
some hit
also
points.
Well-
a chicken shit of everything right now.
Which makes you a perfect alarm.
Hold on. Hold on.
I love the stress.
In fight or flight right now, I'm a flight. This is bad.
Do you like
Can't
the
do
bread?
that.
Do you like the bread? You fucking love the bread, don't you?
Breadcrumbs are nice.
Yes.
Does anybody have a quick idea of where resting is located in the book?
I
imagine
will.
it's by the
I'll explain to it, but yes, I can tell you all about short rest and long rest. I'll tell you that in a minute. When you guys get to it.
So that's not like a plan.
Yeah, because depending on
So I would think then, kind of based on, and we might move to the back corner that's not right next to any entrances.
Where?
And kind of huddle up there.
Well, no, we were gonna go up the stairs to the upper
Mm.
So these are the-
level
these
where
are the
we-
He
spiral
gave
stairs.
DM idea of, hey, instead of going around and do all that, your bird only moved 20 feet out of 100.
Might have misheard what I said. I was supporting your guys' idea.
Oh, and like while I'm up there, I can see
Yeah.
the bird.
I was actually doing something different. You haven't physically been down here. I'm doing. Be thorough. You have a bird who the fuck cares if it dies. Be thorough. Make sure your path is really clear before you head out.
In other words, we need to inspect the
That's
area
what I
we're
was
about to
figuring,
walk
like,
in.
while I'm stuck flying for.
Do
a
the
few
at
minutes.
least immediate area. How about that?
Okay,
We
well
want to
then-
inspect the immediate area.
so I'm gonna go ahead, pop back into my bird, and I'm gonna go down
There you
the
go.
hallway next to the crypts. That way.
This way?
Yes. First. Since I brought the bird back to
Right
me.
here?
Yep.
There's a set of stairs that lead, or a ladder that leads down. You also see, coiled up in that, since you're just looking, what is the name of that nasty thing?
He getting the monster manual, guys. We don't want to go that well.
Yeah, it could be. It can't be that
We
bad.
weren't gonna go that way anyway. Why do we even need to worry about it yet?
He is being very suggestive of, hey, you
I'm
should.
being very helpful for
Yes.
a tutorial.
I let you guys try to figure things out, and then I'm sprinkling the breadcrumbs.
So that's down this way.
And the ladder goes down, you said, right?
173, that's correct. Let's see if it's got a picture.
He said coiled up too.
It's a snake.
A snack. A snacky snack.
Slippery little snake.
Oh,
If my reading the description of the book is correct. Oh, yeah! Yeah. It looks like that.
oh God.
I don't want to face that right now.
You don't. You don't.
Let's avoid it.
So Susan's gonna fly really back quickly, without making as much noise flapping as he can. Glide a little bit.
Alright.
Can we just quietly go back to the stairwell and rest, guys? Can we sneak?
We're doing a reason. So I'm gonna start sending her down this way to inspect, but I'm gonna pop out real quick. Hey, big natty down that way, down on this ladder. Not go that way.
That's a smart move.
And then I'm gonna pop back in. Cinder's still flying this way to this hallway, and then let's go this way.
Alright, we're gonna go that way. Alright.
When you said that, the meme of the girl that just goes. That's
Sorry.
all I got.
You tell me to be a little more thorough. I'm trying to be a little more thorough now. Which seems to be really
Let's
good.
just not go fuck with that thing.
You see another crypt. That's open.
Don't take her. Oh, it's open.
I have theories.
On the slab says Thorn Durst.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
I'm gonna go to the other one.
Another one. You see a crypt. It says Rosvalada Durst.
Are they open or closed?
Both are open. Both
Because
are empty.
they are not in.
Not your turn, lady.
Why in that? Inform the group of this information and maybe suggest, hey, we want to put the bones to rest properly. Family crypt sounds like a proper burial.
I would agree. Better than burying them out in the yard. My bad.
Or feeding them.
Just in case.
Or feeding them to the
I'm
dog.
ready.
So
I'm glad we didn't do that.
I say let's go for the little boys one.
Because then we'd be burying the dog.
Who's leading?
I can, but I can.
Hold on. Can you do an inspection of anything evil down in the crypts? Or since you were the one who saw it, since you're the one who...
I can use divine sense.
Oh, yeah.
What's divine sense specifically?
Yeah, just gonna read.
Are there any candles or lanterns on the walls?
Hold on.
The presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears. As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such
Is that what the
forces.
crypt looks like with all those cobwebs?
Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of all or of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. You know the type of any being whose presence you sense, but not its identity. Within the same range.
Is it sight or just within 60 feet?
And can you tell where it's coming from?
60 feet, but not behind cover.
And can you
No,
tell
but
where it's
total.
coming from, or are you just going to end up sensing the snaky thing?
No, it's not a fiend or undead.
This is a
You
bomb.
don't detect any evil. Any fiends or undeads.
Alright. I don't feel anything or anything.
Well, you're not feeling nothing. Can you
Are there-
guard me for about 10 minutes?
I've been ready.
Do you guys see any candles or lanterns I could light?
He's got a torch.
I just want to be useful.
Well,
There's a
magic
candle on the
eyesight.
Alright.
So ritual cast for like 10, 11 minutes or whatever it is.
Wait, what are you doing?
Detect magic again. Or whatever, yeah, detect magic. I'm gonna cast that. So for the next 10 minutes as we walk over the crypt.
Okay, so 10 minutes. Boom, you cast a detect magic. Alright.
Do I sense any other magical besides my bird and myself?
No.
Thank you.
I was like, yeah?
You sense conjuration and evocation. Very close.
Okay. So game note. I do feel like there's probably a strong importance of at least making sure their bones are laid to rest.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm possessed.
It would make you feel a
But
little bit
lady,
better.
but lady doesn't know that she's possessed. She just knows she feels weird. We haven't been like told that.
No, you.
No, you-
don't.
Lady hasn't been specifically told, so we can't metagame with that. But
You've got their bones in your backpack.
I do have their
right
bones in my
now.
backpack.
You were the very person.
and it
who said
was
you wanted to rest.
lady did even before being possessed intentionally pick up the bones to be able to put them to rest. So
Very true.
yes.
I say I'll attend the little boy's cast because I feel like if we fight anybody, I'd rather fight the little boy, not the one protecting it. If he pops to
So we
life.
go into the thorns.
Wait, what?
If
I
either one,
misunderstood. Sorry.
if either one were to pop to life after we put him in the cast, I would much rather fight a little boy than a slightly older little girl. So let's head to the boys,
Boys?
which I believe was this one, if I remember correctly.
Yep. Rose Velada was the second one, so that would be that far right.
So you guys are going to Thorns. Okay. You're in Thorns Crypt. It's very crypt-like. It's kind of dark, spooky, but it's okay. It's a little less dark.
Oh, they're
Empty crypt with a stone
cobwebs.
slab.
I would feel a little better. I would feel a little better if we at least said a prayer or blessed the
Wait, hold on.
bones.
You're gonna bless the bones before.
Putting them to rest.
We'll put them.
Are you
We'll put
saying
them in.
who's putting them in?
So I have the bones.
Okay.
I would like him to bless them because he's more coordinated.
Okay.
And then, just to like a ritual to put them to rest, we're gonna put the bones into the crypt, and then we are going to close the crypt for peace for the bones.
Okay.
That's the whole plan.
Go
there.
for it. Y'all do your thing.
So, bless the bones.
I grab
I'm
it,
just
yeah,
kinda
sit in the
watching-
corner, you know, I just grab it and
Our back.
whisper,
with my back
whisper
turned
good
to them.
things in a peaceful way.
Okay.
For peace.
And then someone's gonna close the stone
I'm
slab.
gonna put the bones into the crypt for Thorn first, and then we're gonna shut the crypt.
As you shut the crypt, Ghost of Thorn appears. He doesn't seem all sad anymore. Thank you for putting me to rest. And you're no longer afraid of everything.
Fuck!
Yes!
Guys, that was awful. What just happened? Shit, give me one of those wine bottles.
No,
Please?
we don't know if they're evil.
I don't care.
got a
That
sh-
was
I
the
got a
worst
scroll
feeling I've ever
of
had.
protection
I've
from
never
poison.
felt like that. I've never been scared of shit in my life.
my
And
God.
I
What
found
happened?
in this place a
Well,
scroll of protection from poison.
Real quick.
You didn't need a cast bless. You could just like.
No,
use
yeah,
it.
within the same area of the divine sense, did I detect anything? About
Nope, I will let you
consecrated
know.
or desecrated
I'm done.
wine? No, nothing. Alright.
No.
Theories were right.
Well, I had my back to you guys, so I was guarding the exit. What the fuck? Just
God, let's
Yes, I got.
let's
three
get rid of
more
these little
divine
girls'
senses.
bones before she does some shit. I can't take that again.
let's go do the same.
All right, go Rose.
Oh, fuck.
What? What are you talking about?
I wonder if we should or shouldn't.
What?
Put Rose to rest.
No, wait, no.
Why
The father's
shouldn't
casket was closed.
Yes. Open that bitch.
No, I was thinking, do we have to go back and get the body, but his body in there?
He hasn't fucked with us for whatever reason.
Well, once we pulled him down, you kind of made him a little spiffy for them. I don't know if that made him happy or not.
He hasn't.
Well, let's go put the girl's bones to rest.
Yes. So we're gonna go.
Sorry, I'm
Copy,
not
paste.
gonna know.
Same
Copy
thing.
paste.
Copy paste.
We'll put Rose to rest. Shutter will slap you.
Her soul appears in front of you as you try to close the casket. Hey. Thank you so much. Helping my brother out. Wish I could help Walter too. He's somewhere down here. Please help him.
Before you finish closing.
I'm not done yet.
Oh,
So I'm gonna do it. I'm glad Thorn can finally calm down. You know, I've really wanted to rest, but just sad I didn't get to take the chance to see the world. Will you take a piece of me with you? I want to see what's out there.
I'm taking a risky minute, right? We talk to the team. This is me talking to the team, not playing so far.
Okay.
I want to feed a bone to the dog, and I want the dog to go with
Fuck
us
this with you.
because the
Why-
dog will travel with us.
Why don't we just put it
Can I
a
take a finger
portion.
bone and put it on the necklace?
on the collar?
You can do whatever you
We
want.
put it on the dog collar.
I'm taking a finger bone and I'm attaching it to the dog collar.
The dog collar.
I like that. Yeah. We're gonna take the dog with us. She's now
What
always
the hell's
with
the dog's
dog.
name?
Spots.
She's always with Spots. She'll be able to pet Spots wherever we go.
I didn't mean to hit his target.
He's getting excited.
Thank you so much.
We're taking the dog with us.
And
The
your
dog is
kids
now
are
a
good?
companion.
That ghost fades away.
Okay. The rest of her can be put to rest though. Like shut in the slab.
She just wanted to go in
We have
car.
little finger bones on his heart. He can't eat it because it's small. He can't reach it. Damn it.
Does she fade away in the same way the brother did?
Yes, that's
But
legit.
she's satisfied.
They're also panicky because I say words.
Yes.
You say
And he
you
just
rolled.
randomly
Why'd
rolled.
you roll? What'd you doing?
Nothing.
What'd you
That we
roll
know
it for
of.
then?
That we know of.
They're so fucking panicky, dude.
You rolled.
Don't fucking worry about it.
I set a dice down aggressively and it just
That was
happened.
not
Admittedly-
setting it down. That was a roll.
Admittedly,
Huh?
after your helpful breadcrumb of fly the fuck with your bird,
I was like, I literally just taking trays of information and throwing it at you, and you're like, what
That
do
was
you
nice.
mean?
Okay.
what the fuck was that thing that we
Nice,
saw?
nice,
He
okay.
might know why we're glad we're not.
Oh, that's the grick.
I'm
Yeah,
also
we're
glad
not
we brought
gonna fight
the
a
bones with
Grick.
us.
I don't know what the fuck a Grick is, but
Right.
Grick is fucking ass.
This is very, very, very.
No!
Okay,
Okay.
so keep sticking to the
Still
plan.
working.
We're all excited. Congrats, you're not possessed. We did some nice things. What are we doing now?
We found kind of a safe spot with a choke point to rest if we want.
I do kind of agree with
Let's
that.
take a small rest and go kill these motherfuckers.
We're gonna
I'm
chill
sick
in
of
some
this.
crypts next to some bones.
That we
We
just
just took care
satisfactorily.
of.
Okay,
put
I
away.
just want to make
We've
sure
got our backs to the wall.
what you're doing, and you
A
guys
small-
are resting
Eh.
while hearing.
Banana.
Bananas.
It is a very soothing rhythmic chant.
You're right. You're sure.
Putting Cinder right here to kind of alert
Keep,
us.
yeah! That's my boy.
That was a whole ass level of fucking excitement.
That's because he did something smart and I liked it. His
Alright.
big green wizard shit.
Okay, I'm not taking any damage, so I know exactly what I'm doing on my rest.
How
I'm
much,
covering my one spell slot.
How much damage have you taken so far?
I am at an 11. I took an 8.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do.
Well, hold on. You need to heal the most.
He looks
I
like he
do.
wants to
Okay.
talk.
Well,
So how much does healing hands give you? Because my healing word gives less.
Pause. You guys are gonna do a short rest, right?
Yeah.
So a long rest is like overnight, like sleeping.
Yeah.
You regain all your health through spell slots. You guys are level what? 2?
2.
2. So when you take a short rest, it's usually about 20 minutes, half hour. Okay, you're kind of sitting there, catching your breath, maybe drinking a little bit of water, eating a little snack, sharpening your swords, blah blah blah. Do you remember in your section of the player's handbook where it says hit die?
Yeah.
So you actually have 1 hit die per your level. You only regain 1 back after a long rest. So right now you have 2 hit dice.
Class.
So every half hour rest you can recover a hit die.
That's 1 hit point.
1 hit die. You would roll the die. Whatever that number lands on, you recover.
Yeah, so
Your
you're
hit
doing
points.
Class feature.
So even if you use both right now, right? You won't recover them unless you have 2 long rests. So just kind of keep that in mind. You make that decision yourself. You want to rest for a half hour, an hour. Yeah, Hi, Robert.
Did you hear what we did with Rose?
No.
We kept her finger bone attached to the dog so we can take her with us.
She asked.
She did ask.
Rose did ask. Do you want to see more of the world?
Well, I don't need to recover hit points. I've not taken damage, but I will have Arcane Recovery, which will let me regain
Part of
a
me
spell
like
slot.
we
So
just said no.
recover that 1 spell slot I haven't used.
No.
No.
So the hit die, the resting, we taking a short rest for a half hour. We want to do a short rest for an hour to recover 2 hit dies. What do we want to do?
Forgive me. So in recovering 2 hit dice, like as in 2 hit points.
Nope.
Explain.
In the
Sorry.
book, in your section where it says hit die.
Okay.
You have to go to your class. Each class is different.
I was
Each class
thinking,
has
I was
a-
trying to take notes too,
Okay.
because I want to make sure I'm doing. But
Under druid. See right here somewhere under his hit points
hit
and
points,
hit die.
hit die, 1/8 per.
1d8. All right. So you have a hit die per your level. Okay, you're level 2. That means you have
Okay.
2 hit dies.
Okay.
You take short rest takes about a half hour. Okay. You can roll one of those hit dies and recover some HP. Whatever the number says on
Oh,
there.
gotcha.
All right.
Okay, so if we take an hour long rest, we get
You do
both.
too. Now, the only how you get those hit dice back, the long rest, and you get 1 back.
Okay.
So that means you need 2 long rests to recover those. That's like 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that in mind.
Okay.
You guys do whatever you want.
I'm just gonna go ahead and recover 1.
I say we recover 1.
Okay. You can do 1, you can do 2, so you're just gonna chill for like a half hour. What are you doing for that half hour? You wrestling with them too?
Can you?
I'm resting to recover my 1 spell slot I expended.
Okay.
But he's got Cinder, where this D4
yeah, we're
is.
watching.
in
We're
the
gonna get
hallway.
pinged to the
If any shenanigans.
shenanigans.
Any shenanigans. You got it.
7 plus Constitution modifier, right?
The D8 looks like this. No, that's not
That's a D10. The D8 would look like a pyramid on top of a pyramid.
this.
8 health.
You both have a D8?
3.
Wait, you add your Constitution modifier when recovering?
You do not. It was
I
just it's just the hit die
You do?
roll.
I do.
You do because you're a paladin, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Does it say on there?
Yeah, I get 1d6.
Let me read.
Yeah, buddy, I'm
Sorry,
gonna be doing
I
lay
really
on hands on
right there.
you and
I'm
cure
sorry.
wounds if I need to.
I was given one more helpful tip from the.
I was trying
God.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Oh, you.
You. Reread that again. Were you looking at here?
Where
Class
you going?
features. Listen. My sister
Okay, hold on
needs it.
1 second, my man.
Christine's in
Let me see
What?
where.
For
Columbus.
doing the hit
Oh,
die,
this
it's
late?
just the
Be
dice.
safe.
I know it's a little complicated. Where are you going, Omi?
Columbus. See you later.
These are when
yeah.
you're recovering,
Yep.
or when you're like going up. a
Drive
level.
safe.
I'm looking at hit points, so just 7.
Okay.
Yep,
So I
just
have,
7.
yeah.
So you recover whatever you want, which was the
3.
Yep. Gets a little complicated because the hit die. It's kind of weird to kind of explain.
Sorry, that's what I wasn't understanding. Now I get it now. Okay.
Yep.
So that's
Also,
how
when
you
you level
calculate
up,
what you get.
you'll also roll that hit die for your health.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll take what's in the parentheses. That's when you're adding the Constitution modifier. to
So
it.
I thought we just went back all the way to full health when we.
Short rest.
No,
Long-
when we leveled up.
Yeah.
You did. You guys
But now
got
we took
fucked up.
damage.
Were you not recording your damage?
No, I was.
Okay, I was just making sure.
My point is that when we leveled up, we went back to full health, and then we gained some. But you just said that we have to roll.
You have to roll the die.
When you level up, we did it together.
Okay.
I think you're thinking too deep and you're confusing yourself.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
I will guide us through it.
So I got
So-
3. I had an 11, so now I'm at
Pretty
14.
uneventful.
Yeah, you guys are chilling. You just keep hearing chanting of.
So, have you recovered enough health that you feel healthy?
I'm an 18 and I feel pretty. I
Okay,
feel a
nice.
lot better than when that dude fucking bit me.
Yeah, you're feeling pretty better.
God, do I feel better than I
You're back to full
was.
health.
And you're not possessed anymore, which is pretty nice.
Cool. So, my son, little birdie.
Mm-hmm.
We want to go down which way?
Let's go since we're
Didn't
closer.
we go down this way the first time?
Nope, you went this way the first time. This is all those rooms.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
and
is
it literally
we,
comes
we
back
looped
here?
around and came right here.
But we've explored everything in this minus
Yes.
cracking open the chest.
Yep. And then right
There's
about
still that hallway that goes down that we hear. No.
Yep.
Well,
this is the. Yep, you went all these quarters. There's the well. You went down the stair. You
So
dropped
this
down.
is the well right here.
Yeah. You dropped down. You had where you could go down the stairs where the chanting started sounding a little bit louder. And then this is the other direction you went.
let's explore this wing first,
Okay.
and then go back that way, and then we can go downstairs after we clear
Back
that.
normal. Guard me. Boop.
Yep, I'm gonna fast forward it.
I also ready my scimitar
That makes sense.
now
That's
that I'm not scared of shit.
boom. And you see 2 more coffins on the top one. You see a crypt. It's just an empty crypt. You slide the lower one. It's just an empty crypt. There's no label. Just empty crypt.
No name, no nothing to expect.
No.
Possibly where the two.
You go to the lower one. It's a crypt. It's empty. It says Walter Durst.
The kid we haven't found yet.
Mm-hmm.
So mommy and baby's crypt are empty. Well, maybe not baby's mommy, but mama. And then we have an empty crypt unmarked that I believe probably would belong to the maid. That would make sense if it's her baby.
Both those
right
crypts
there.
looked empty.
Hmm?
Nothing else of note.
What's on the other side? Or is it just crypt side?
Crypt, crypt.
Okay.
So I will command someone to come back to me, teleport out, and I can just fill them in. Hey, two empty crypts. One says Walter, one says nothing else.
Yeah.
So, question is, do we want to open Daddy's crypt or go the other way?
I say we leave that alone.
We can figure that one out later, or just not even touch it.
So the question is, do we go back to this room over here to go downstairs with chain of ladder, or we have two hallways right there we have not explored?
I say we send Cinder down those 2 hallways.
Yep.
See what can be found before we head down. I'd rather explore the rest of this before.
So you want to send Cinder down yonder. Okay, hold on. Just making sure everything looks correct.
Just use right there.
I am. So Cinder's going to fly down. Okay, this is where he's flying down from.
Mm-hmm.
And only you see this because you're the wizard. You're going to see this room here, and I'm going to describe everything. There's a very familiar looking ladder here. I'm going to draw this room real quick, but kind of shitty. I'm sure you want to have him fly all the way around. Right? Inspect as much as... See, I know I fucking...
I mean, as long as the big evil dude is not in there, yes.
What big deal, dude?
Might not be a deal.
One of these ladders that look very familiar.
Yeah, but we didn't leave the floor though.
No.
That ladder was going down.
Yeah.
This is my shitty drawing of a door. And then there's a little memento. I'm gonna read
Oh.
something.
Is that going down or up?
From where you're looking at, that ladder's going up.
So it's familiar looking, but it's not the same ladder that I saw the other way, because the other one was going down.
With the
We haven't
with
seen
the
another ladder.
Yes, we
right
have.
here, with the snake monster.
Well, hold on. I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about we haven't seen another ladder, a different ladder, other than that one.
That's what you're confirming.
So how would it look
It's the
familiar?
same ladder.
It is the same ladder?
Yes.
Okay.
And how is that one going up and that one's going? Have we descended
Mhm.
by going this way?
Yep, because there are. As you go down this way, it's a set of stairs right here where I drew. Right?
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
that makes more
Yeah.
sense. I didn't know we descended.
Yeah, well, I thought we were same level too.
Different.
Mm.
So.
Wait, stairs up?
Okay.
Yeah.
Or
No,
memento.
memento. Oh, yeah, that was funny. I said we bypass sneaky.
I just want to make sure I am reading everything correctly.
I'm telling sneaky creature's not in there.
So I'm going to describe this to you.
Mhm.
You're the one.
Yep.
Seeing through Cinder's eyes. The room is festooned with moldy skeletons that hang from rusty shackles against the wall. A wide alcove in the south wall contains a painted wooden statue carved in the likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing a voluptuous black coat, his pale left hand resting on the head of a wolf that stands next to him. In his right hand, he holds a smoky gray crystal orb. The room has exits to the west and north walls. Chanting becoming heard coming from the west.
West and north, so there's two doors.
This door
Oh,
and
okay.
that door.
So west and north.
Yep. You see a nice picture on the wall.
So we have to.
Yeah.
What's the picture of?
And hold on.
I just described what it looked like.
Oh, I thought that
That
was a statue,
what
sorry.
on
This
the
picture.
ladder, by the way.
Okay.
Right. So
I thought it was a statue, sorry.
we can avoid Snaky Boy by going down that way, but
It is, sorry. It's a painting of a. It's a painted wooded statue.
Okay.
It was just really red shitty.
No, you're good, you're good. That's why I used all the confusion.
I.
I'm terrible following along, and I'm trying to my best.
My apologies. I actually got a little bit distracted in thoughts and note taking. Did you say that there is a man with a wolf that are alive?
Well,
I said there was a statue that was carved.
Statue.
That
That's
looks-
what I needed to know. Okay.
I'll read it
You
again.
still have to tell
I'm gonna
us.
read it again. Now that we're all
Sorry,
paying attention.
sorry,
I'm gonna read it again.
Not that we weren't paying attention.
The room is festooned with moldy skeletons that hang from rusty shackles against the walls. There's a bunch of skeleton boys here. A wide alcove in the south wall contains a painted wooden statue carved in the likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing voluptuous black coat.
his pale left hand resting on the head of a wolf that stands next to him. In his right hand, he holds a smoky gray crystal orb. The room has exits on the west and north walls. Chanting can be heard coming from the west.
Going to instruct Cinder to come back to me, warn me if anything changes on his flight path that was different than when he flew there. Pop back and inform the people that I'm with of said room,
Okay.
but tell them there is still one pathway I have yet to have taken, minus the door. Do you want me to go down that one with my bird as well? Pop back into Cinder, and I'm going to go down the other hallway.
So you're going the one that goes further down.
Yes.
Where the ghoul came from.
That makes sense. I'm gonna.
So that way we will have explored everything but a door and the other stairwell.
Yes, because at this point we've officially done all this. The loop around room, Sean.
Perfect. I can actually kind of give you a tour, and I'll give you kind of an explanation after the tour. How about that?
Okay.
That sounds good because I want to make sure I'm drawing everything correct. Here's said door. It will make sense once I'm done drawing it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. I'm doing a really bad job of drawing stuff.
You're doing a great job.
Boop. Boop, boop. Yeah. Boop. Does that look gay as fuck? Oh, sorry. There you go.
And this is just going to be the distance between the wall
Hey,
right there.
this hallway is right there.
Perfect.
All right. Now I'm going to describe everything because it's kind of complicated. But I figured this is a lot easier than me trying to keep explaining shit over and over.
Yeah, no.
It's hard to kind of paint the picture. Sometimes the words don't do it justice. Okay.
No, you're good. You're good. You're doing.
So you're flying down this hallway first.
Mhm.
First thing you're going to notice is number. God damn it. You're gonna see what looks like there's just a table there, a nice little chandelier. There's two chairs on each side, and a clay jug, kind of on the table with a candlestick. And then as you fly further down, I'm gonna do table, chairs. As you fly down. I'm really shitty at drawing. Looks like it's a large bed frame, mattress made of feathers, and then there's also, god damn, I feel like a really shitty job of drawing this. Okay. You also see the two little end chests on either side, like it's a bedroom.
That's it.
That's it. And you also see a door right here.
Can I tell it's pretty much the same door, just flying directions?
This is all.
At this point, I would instruct Cinder to come. But Cinder saw, like, I kind of flew around that room and got a good look at it, right?
Yeah.
Alright, to make sure I didn't, like, peek my birdie head in. And so I would. Actually, at that point, I'd just leave Cinder and poof him out and poof him back.
That makes sense.
And then fill the group in on what I saw and say, cool. We know one way we have not gone. We know of one with tentacles and teeth for
That-
beak. And we know of a bedroom with nightstands. What way do we want to go?
Depending on how did you, how, God damn it, what's away? You saw the creature coiled around the ladder. Was it on the rungs of the ladder? Or was it at the bottom of the ladder?
It was
at the top of the
actually,
ladder?
it was literally coiled like right by the ladder.
Is it
At the
asleep?
floor.
Is it aggressive? Is it asleep? What's it doing?
Why don't you go fucking poke it?
I don't want to poke it.
I think the
I
big
could
thing,
poke it with
Did
heat.
Cinder see that it was asleep?
I think the big
I don't
thing's
wanna
been
provoke
confusing us
If we
is-
can bypass that son of a bitch, I
I'm
think
just
we
Yeah,
gonna
can.
that's
try to
what I'm
ignore them
thinking.
talking because I know it confused the hell out of me. over here we saw the ladders going down. Over here we saw the ladder going up.
It's the same fucking ladder.
Did we see it in this room?
No, you've seen it at the top because you were up here when you seen it.
Right.
Oh, okay,
we can
so
bypass
it is up here, right
Yes.
here. Oh, okay.
Perfect.
At first, when you described that, I thought we looked down and saw it down.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's where my confusion was. That's why I'm like, where the fuck is this thing? Oh,
So we
okay.
can't go into that room.
We are going to bypass Snaky Boy
Do we want to go?
because
in
we
the
don't
room?
need to fight
I
everything.
don't know if I'd want to go into the room with the statue.
Well, we don't have to go to the room with
Any
statue.
dead bodies.
Some spooky boys hanging from the walls.
Are there candles or
We
lanterns I
thought some
can light?
spooky boys.
Huh?
Are there candles or lanterns that I can light?
Where you're standing at? No. Because you guys are still in that crypt.
Well, in the room.
What?
When we enter the room with the statue.
You guys didn't enter the room with statue.
When
Not
we
yet.
do.
You don't
We-
know.
we don't know
He
yet.
didn't
All right,
describe
We're
fine.
not there yet.
Fine.
He didn't describe
Yeah.
that to me. I didn't think to ask, so we do not know.
Okay.
Because you'd ask me that, and I went, shit, I don't remember. Chris,
Well,
those things, you weren't there.
do we want to
You
go?
honestly can't ask him. You asked me, and I didn't ask him.
What did you see in the room?
Some dead bodies hanging from the wall, a door, a ladder heading to you don't want to know, and a statue of a pale man with some fancy clothes, an orb, and petting a wolf.
Not the other one. It's gonna lead to. a
Other way
question for you.
was a little more windy of a hallway. That's where that ghoul came from, the first one, or the one that you
Schmote.
you turned to ash. Table chairs. Did you say lit candle or just a candle?
A candle. The candles in the room.
Candle jug, and then a big old master bed and some nightstands.
A master.
They're actually like foot lockers.
I feel like
A master bed. Not.
it was a big
Not
bed.
hay.
You described it as a bed, like
Yeah, it's
Big old bed.
made
That
with
would.
feathers.
That
but
would
it's all like
mean.
rotten and old, but it.
But you can tell that it belongs.
That would
It's
mean
not
more of a
filed.
status
yeah,
there, so it
fancy
might
bed.
be worth to investigate.
That's what I'm thinking, and at that point we will investigate approach everything other than opening Daddy's little unopened crypt or going towards Janton.
You cool with going to the master bedroom?
Sorry, sending a text to my brother real
You're-
quick. They had let me know that they made it home safe and blah, 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 blah. And then Becca double texted me to make sure.
So
But yes, I am okay with checking out the little room
I
and then
recommend
checking
we
out
head
the
down the
master
windy
bedroom.
hallway. Do you guys agree?
So you're heading towards the
We're gonna head down where the one ghoul that he smoked came from.
okay, and you're heading. So it's this. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
We'll do our normal file of order.
All right. Cool. So you guys are getting in. You didn't detect any other additional magic yet. Okay. Okay. You can kind of see the table.
Like it.
There's like a clay pot on the table. Everything like that.
As we're walking past it, I'll go ahead and light the candle. Presty, baby. Just click. Hey, a snap.
I
Fingers do things.
am going to pee, and then we'll continue.
Alright.
I don't know if he's like, and we'll roll for initiative.
See if you die.
What did
I don't
The
know.
question is, are we gonna get to the prologue or not before tonight?
Something
Uh,
tells you about it.
We
That's
made
fine.
it 2/3 last time with 5 hours.
We
We're
can
like-
finish the prologue.
I'm pretty
tonight.
sure we might finish it.
Let's just finish the prologue tonight.
Depending on what goes on.
Yeah.
in
We
this.
still have to enter a chanting room with lots of combat potentially.
Oh, that's why I'm saving my fire breath.
Yeah.
I'm also saving my entangle. So if you get to stay back,
I
we can
really,
cast it
I,
ahead.
hey, I really, really like these small hallways. Really like them.
I'm confused.
They're gonna have probably disadvantage on saving throws than me
I probably.
because they have to make a saving throw to dodge my fire to begin with.
Oh, this is right. Yeah.
All right. And then what are you guys doing now?
So we're in the room right now.
Okay. You're in the what?
Yes, we're in the
We're in the
room with
master
bed.
bedroom.
Oh, you guys in the bedroom now.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
so fancy bed.
Yep.
2 foot
That no,
level,
that's
you
just
said?
that's the statue right there. That's my
She never
other,
put her
my other
character on.
character.
That's fine.
We-
My characters, I have to glue to the little stands
Okay.
that fall over because of the capes.
Yep. Okay.
So I'll be gluing them down.
So we're in. I'll I'll try to mage hand open the lockers, starting with the one on the wall without an entrance.
Do we still have that same key?
You do.
Can we use that?
On
On
Your
the
mage
lockers?
hand opens it.
No exploding, nothing. I guess I'll walk over and
Wait,
look
without a
inside.
key?
Ask. It's not anything with a key.
Hold on. Without a key in a master bedroom. Down where chanting is close.
Oh yeah, if you're
the chanting is down here, downstairs somewhere. We are in this master bedroom.
Only why this feels a little bit closer is we've headed in the right.
Well, we still
Direction
have
or
that
something.
hallway to go down. Well, hold on, pause. I guess I'm lost. Did we come down this way?
You are. We.
Or
This
do-
is
or
the
is that
stairs.
where we haven't explored?
This is the hallway where we got attacked by ghouls right here.
Everything you
See
see,
We
this
went down.
entrance and this entrance? They're right here.
everything you see on the map, we have explored with Cinder.
Because I'm not gonna fucking draw a fucking map way down here.
Hold on. So where's the chanting coming from?
Down
Off
this way.
here, off here.
That's where we came in.
No,
Because we
no,
were
no,
down
no.
that hallway when we
Rose,
were
Rose,
getting
Rose.
attacked.
Let's marker real quick. I'll fix
When
it.
we
Do you
went
know what I'm
down,
talking
when we went down here, there was another way we could have gone. We didn't go the other way.
Okay,
we didn't
okay,
go
that's what I was
downstairs.
gonna say.
A little bit
That's
louder.
where the chanting was from.
Starting to get louder.
Yeah, the only why this is getting louder is we're physically moving closer, even though we're
We
not.
went
gonna-
left instead of going to the
Yeah.
to the noise. Got it. Okay. Sorry.
So I look inside. What do I find?
All right. Some awesome.
Teeth. You find teeth.
Can I say it looks? Okay.
What? You can't control everyone's actions.
No, the servants' quarters with hay pallets has fucking locks on theirs that we need keys, and these ones are just open.
He might be not scared of anybody stealing his shit. They might lose their hands. We don't know.
Or maybe
That-
that's like
The,
the guy's fucking shit.
this is
It's
a
suspicious.
master bed.
Okay, fine. It's just suspicious.
You're gonna find quite a bit of shit.
They're in
Give me
a
minute.
cult. Those
could-
people
yeah.
worship him.
They're following him. Whoever it could
Maybe.
be. Maybe. I don't know.
Or maybe he just forgot to lock it before he died and hung himself.
Alright.
Or this is Strahd's room and we don't even know that.
Yeah.
We don't know Stratford. Oh well, we know the name.
We know the name.
No name.
He could be the cult leader. We don't know.
And we know he called.
Does not care if we can stop.
And we know he
That's
called
not-
him and his wife worms.
Yes.
They own this.
Worms.
What the hell's
Magic.
I like a whistling?
Yeah, it's,
It's the
behind you.
thing.
From my ears, it sounds like it's coming from that. So
It does sound really fucking weird, by the way.
It's kind
I
of
do
upset.
get you.
It's whistling to me too.
Like over there.
yeah, that's why I was like,
Yeah. It's loud. It's got to be.
Yeah, spooky.
It actually throws me off a little bit.
It works well. I like
It's
it.
nice.
I like the
the
music.
ambiance, but it's the anxiety that it builds.
Yep.
Like,
oh,
oh.
it was like, to me, it almost sounds more a jet engine.
All right.
Yeah.
So what do you find in the first one, sir? You're gonna find a lot. I'm actually gonna combine them both.
A treasure
Okay.
chest.
So I'm opening both of them.
You're opening both of them. All right.
Oh, that's why you said
Who the hell
tea.
is shit?
I understand. I
Okay.
understand.
I'm gonna let you know everything you find.
Thank you.
Okay. You're gonna find a folded cloak. You. Hold on 1 second, cause I gotta look this up.
How do you spell cloak? Is it
CLOAK.
Okay.
Give me just a second because you still have detect magic up, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can we check this shit?
Yeah, I still protect magic.
Inspect. No, I mean not inspect to see what it is. Check it for magical quality.
If it is magical,
Literally,
it
I'm
glows.
literally doing this.
But you got
Oh,
detect magic.
sorry. I'm.
Yes.
Today's been an extremely stressful day.
You're good.
I apologize.
No, that's why we're trying to give it to you just like point blank, like, hey, this is
Yeah.
how it works. Not trying to be mean. We're just
Oh, no, I'm not dumb. I just having trouble.
no, but
Anyway,
you
go.
also don't know like my spells. Just like if you see some of your spells, I'm not gonna know. Only spell of yours I kind of have an idea on is Shillelagh, just because I watched a video on it because it sounded funny.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to make sure you guys' weapons are in check before we go down towards the.
Yeah. Give me just a minute. Everyone take
Actually-
5 so I can figure this all out.
I was gonna suggest.
Because I've
you
got
guys take
I
a Shillelagh
can't
and understand.
concentrate.
It'll last for a minute.
Right when we meet the big baddies.
Whatever the,
take-
whatever the chanting is.
Everybody take 5.
I have a crossbow.
Yeah. You do have a crossbow.
Plus, I'm not being a pussy on using my spell slots now.
I've only got one spell slot left, And
I like how we,
it-
we stood up to stretch. We were
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Amazon.
it's going to be a smite.
Having a fucking hard time.
Smitey.
Finding where the
So it's
it's
gonna
gonna
be
be a
Alpha
smitey
Smitey.
blow.
Almighty.
I'm gonna take a
There's
quick.
literally one fucking thing.
I'm gonna take a quick leak while you try and figure out what it is.
I'm not. I know what it is, but it won't.
To the Googles. I have to take a look. So.
Yeah, it should be in this fucking book somewhere, like right in front of my face.
And you're just not seeing it?
Yeah, it's pissed me off.
I like how Dan offered scared me alcohol, but then no. And then told me no.
Wow. Boom! As soon as everyone took a break, I found it all. So there's that. I just
see,
need
that's
them up.
not good. Searing Smite's great and all, but Divine Smite's just so much better.
Smite.
Where's this pizza from?
Well, roses. I was gonna order. I'm gonna get my box. I was gonna order Jets. I don't know if you guys have had them before. The one that is right across the street up here by the Long Necks closed down.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I'm gonna have a quick smoke. I found everything I needed. I just needed to find the fucking book. For some reason, I could not focus. Find what the fuck I was looking for.
You're distracted. It's good.
Oh,
Hey, it's your first time DMing.
it is not. I
It's
DM'd
not?
a lot of one shot. This is my first campaign.
Oh.
I'm gonna write a full campaign, and like they put stuff in like certain spots. It's like crazy like that.
Care if I join you?
They both go outside.
Did not come out.
What are you gonna talk about?
Penis. Also, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Me offering you alcohol in the bathroom?
and not be tired every 100
Well, I never got acclimated.
All
to
right.
that.
Since everyone is back.
You missed the conversation of me talking, like, we're talking about do dicks hurt when they get cold. I'm like, I got wild solution. I got layer of fat that helps me protect that.
All right.
My
Dan.
never-
Appropriate for YouTube.
You find there's a folded cloak. It definitely seems magical.
What type of magic? If you know, because
Yeah.
I know that.
half orc life.
I'm not able to tell, but definitely is magical. You also find a wooden coffer unlocked. Inside contains 4 potions of healing.
Wood.
Like a box. Imagine a milk crate, but it's made of wood.
I would take, of course, I'm gonna take the folded.
I'm just going to tell you everything that you see. You guys can figure out what you want to do with them. Okay? So it's unlocked. Has 4 potions of healing. By the way, to use a potion of healing, you would use an action, and it's 2d4 plus 2. If you want to put that in the notes, you.
2d4 plus 2.
Yep. You also find a chain shirt, sorry. A mess kit. A mess kit is like something that you kind of cook with. You find a flask of alchemist's fire.
What is the fuck is that? Flask of alchemist's fire.
A bullseye lantern.
Bullseye lantern?
What's that mean?
I don't know. I'll find that out in a second. I'm going to read these off. A set of thieves' tools.
It's like lockpicks.
Mhm.
Nice.
Oh! And
You alright?
a spell book
Exactly.
with a yellow leather cover containing
Well, you went down
the
this
following
road here.
wizard spells.
Oh my god, wait, hold on. Shh.
Hold on.
Leather, yellow leather,
Around the quarters.
spell, book. How, real quick for you, Daniel, how many spells? Just so I know space I need to leave myself. Oh shit.
10.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry, which one was this for? I was explaining something for her.
Sorry, that's just my fancy.
Okay.
So this spell book contains level 1 and level 2 spells.
Alright,
Level 1
first.
spells. Disguise self.
Oh, I found a spell book.
Wait, disguise self,
Identify.
identify,
Mage armor.
major, I don't know that one.
Magic missile.
Armor, magic, missile,
Protection from good and evil.
just learned that one, protection from good and evil.
Second level. Dark vision.
Dark vision,
Hold person.
hold person,
Invisibility.
oh, invisibility,
Magic weapon.
oh,
That's everything that was found. Now, how you guys want to distribute that? That's for you to all discuss for a little bit while I try to look up some of the other stuff.
alright, so, folded cloak has magic on it. It's a cloak.
I've got my shiny armor.
Would you have any qualms with me keeping a magical cape? Being
Actually,
magical?
maybe you should pass it over to her.
My only issues with all of this
Mm-hmm.
are that every
Sorry,
chest. What?
sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. I realized I wrote padlock and kill, not key.
Mm-hmm.
I meant to write padlock and key, and I'm like, look at my stuff. Padlock and kill. That's why I laughed. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm just like,
I just didn't know if anything that you'd realized. This is my only issue. So we are in a master bedroom, fancy-esque, old, obviously been worn down. This is a nice, obviously royalty style quality stuff. It's old, but yeah. With 2 unlocked chests. Every single chest that we have come across, most of the rooms we have come across, have been locked. Either,
I see no downside.
hold on. Either A, this is one of those situations where we are being given everything we need to go into the next step, because all of the things inside this chest are extremely convenient. or B, it's bait to something bigger.
Potentially.
So we're either being baited, or this is
I don't think we're being baited.
free gifts for the next step.
I think this is a mix of free gifts for the next step, maybe a little bit of baiting. I also believe DM gave us hints, give to Druid magical weapon, magical armor, whether you choose to put it on or
Magical
not.
cloak.
It's just a cloak. It just has magical energy. That's it.
We don't know what that means.
I don't want to get possessed again.
It might be, look, for...
You could also put it on yourself if she refuses it.
Get possessed again.
I'd say
Oh my
just
god!
take it.
I took the kid's bones. I got possessed.
You got a bad thing for one time.
Yeah.
It was just
now
it
I'm
was
worried that
just
this
by
seems
luck.
awful convenient,
Well, this is also the
and I
prologue.
don't want to get another bad thing.
No, I understand. The only reason why I am saying I would want, because remember, I kind of wanted to keep it. We're getting godly words are kind of hinting to us. Maybe.
I'm also going to drop something in the chat because I'm not going to re-explain all this out loud. I'm going to drop it in pictures. These are the two items. This is the Bullseye Lantern and Alchemist Fire. Okay? I'm going to drop it in. Where's pictures?
Can we look in the other chest before disturbing?
No, he just said he's
I just combined them both. You found, you found a bunch of good shit.
That makes sense.
There you go.
Bring it up.
Yins can divide it how you feel.
When the music is back from the song. Oh, nice. These are extremely. These are.
So Alchemist Fire is a one-time use if I throw it.
That's correct. It's an improvised
Oh, no,
weapon.
no, no.
Imagine like
I'm
a
not saying because of
multi-
that. I'm saying because I'm conflicted. Because.
You're
live,
paranoid as hell.
live on the aspect of if it's too good to be true, then it is.
It might just be true.
It
and
might just
really,
be true,
really good.
And if that's playing on people like me to hopefully not take the shit. What do you guys think we should do?
I think in this prologue,
I think
Let's
we should
take
have had
the-
a lock or something.
I think
I
right
think
now
you-
you are overthinking a little bit.
You just came out of your frightened state. I think you're a little overwhelmed now that you're back in the right mindset.
I think this is, we found the goodies before we had to go fight the big room of chanting people. That
Okay.
That we may
And-
have not found.
I do like the healing.
Again, I was very adamant about I was going to keep the
And
magical
this
cape,
light.
and then we heard a divine insight of maybe not. And I'm willing to take that divine insight right now because it has been not leading us astray yet.
Okay, have we inspected any of it to see if it has any kind of enchantment?
I can
The
detect
best
its
you can
magic.
describe just from
They're
this spell is magical.
Okay.
But-
This
So they are magical.
This robe.
Well, that's what
It's,
I mean.
well,
That they
it's
are magical.
also meant to be worn, and if it's magical, it might have
And what does the cloak do?
benefits. Maybe
You don't know?
Don't know.
It's just
you don't
magical?
know.
Oh, so we can't tell.
I'm trying to. I'm leading to a thing here.
Okay, so then, okay, I'll take the cloak.
So we're going to write that folded cloak onto your
So
list.
you're sitting here looking at it.
If you say I'm possessed, I swear to God, I'll kill people. Go on.
You're sitting here looking at it. And it's looking. It looks pretty nice. You're like, wow, it's free flowing, kind of breathable. It looks nice. You're kind of inspecting. You're inspecting all the. It's got like a nice gold brooch here. It's blue. It's like a nice hood to it. You're like, damn, it looks good. Inside's all like red. You can feel this protection and you feel safe with it. Because it's a cloak of protection. Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
You gain.
Oh, no.
Okay, now here's how some magical items work. Some magical items require something called attunement, which means you're going to spend time kind of looking at it, feeling it, getting familiar with it. That's what you were doing.
Okay.
Attuning to it. You can choose to unattune from an item or attune it. You can only tune to 3 items. So you want to keep this. I'm going to take a picture and just send it to you. Just what it, I'm actually going to drop it in the chat. Just so the whole chat can kind of see. I'm going to take 2 pictures.
You had me so scared that I was about to get possessed with Daddy. I was not okay.
No. He gave us the big hint of
Listen,
Take-
big hint, awesome, but you know what? Like,
You're going to gain some benefits from this, Rose.
I was worried, okay?
You're going to add a +1 to your AC.
Okay, plus 1 to 18. So I'm at 15 now.
Yep.
Could've been
While
a
you're
little
wearing
squishy.
this. Also,
it's cursed.
You shut your filthy mouth, mage boy.
You can't forget this because I'm not going to keep track of it all.
Okay, I'm writing it down.
You get a +1 to any saving throw.
Write that somewhere.
So on your saving throws, wherever you're proficient, I guess they'll know.
Write somewhere +1.
Yep, just write like, hey, like +1 cloak of protection.
Yep.
+1 to saving throws, +1 to AC.
So then the next thing we have is 4 potions of healing, which give us 2d4 plus 2.
So for a potion, you would use an action. You can consume the potion. You recover 2d4 plus 2. However y'all want to spread it out, there's 4 potions. If y'all want to take any now,
I would recommend to keep 2 for yourself at least.
That's what I was about to say, because he's the most squishy, and then 1 for each of us.
Yeah, but if I drop immediately, I can't drink it because I'm down. What I was thinking was
Kinda
2,
peg him
1,
in the
1.
forehead with it, and it works.
He's
I
got a
like
bigger health
that.
pool. He's tanky.
you can
He's
drink one right now.
He's
No, like if I hit someone with it, will it do anything to him, or do they have to consume it?
They would have to consume it. It's a
Open your
potion.
fucking mouth.
Open your mouth. Well, hold on.
You're gonna deal
So,
damage and you're gonna heal at the same time.
I like the idea of you taking 2, because you're probably going to take the brunt of any
Most
physical damage
damages.
anyway.
You've got a bigger health.
So
Yeah.
take 2. We'll take 1 each, and then we'll use them as needed.
So you each write down potion of healing, and it heals 2d4 plus 2. I will bring mine back down to 1.
I'm also taking notes, so just.
Yeah.
2d.
All right, guys, you were right. I was wrong.
No, you had every right
I
to
didn't
be
want to get
paranoid.
possessed with the father after I'd just been possessed with the fucking son. Okay.
No, you had every
But
right.
fuck that.
But
It seemed way too easy to happen.
I think he also knows me. I would have put that motherfucker on. So if it was gonna be possession, he would have let me just go ahead and go with it.
So
The next thing we have is a chain shirt, being chain mail.
It's
right?
gonna be like a chainmail.
I
So
believe
he's the
don't.
one that's
I
gonna
already
do
have.
it.
I already have chainmail though. There's nothing special.
You can
about
take it with it to.
You
Can
do whatever.
you?
What
I
what does
have-
it do?
No, neither
Does
one
it
of you
add
guys
any,
can.
add any AC or anything to armor?
Pause. Both of these guys have unarmored defense.
So
They will
we
not
can't-
benefit from wearing any kind of like chainmail.
Yeah,
I
And
have
she
negative
can't
strength.
period because
I'm
druid.
going down.
just keep it and sell it later on. Or
I have a lot of shit. I don't know. At one point, he's gonna start asking me when I'm encumbered.
I can
Eventually.
I would
There you
rather
go.
give it
Spread
to
some
you
of that
because
out.
then too, if you are ever damaged or shit like that, cool. You've got a chain mail shirt. Mess kit is for cooking. Anybody have anything?
I have a mess kit. I have a tinder box and I have a water skin.
Sometimes that's important.
So mess kit.
Hold on, what's important?
And sometimes it's important. Like a mess kit.
Sorry, Nate just sent me a message.
I don't have. I guess I can keep that. I don't have anything for cooking and shit like that. Flask of alchemist fire. They say a one-time use, throw it and shit explodes.
How much does that weigh?
Do we have to worry about how much all our stuff weighs?
Eventually you will.
So hold on, I'm checking
Wait for
notes. Cloak of protection, 4 healing potions. We have a chainmail shirt.
So this is make a ranged attack against a creature or object.
And then the alchemist fire.
Is an improvised weapon? I'm a human. I would gain benefit with improvised weapon, I believe.
And
You have
a
proficiencies.
lantern.
Humans do have proficiencies as improvised weapons.
I'm gonna hold on to that alchemist fire unless anybody has any objections.
No objections.
Like that one. Bull's-eyed lantern. You've been our main guy for light. I would believe he could still hold a lantern like he was a torch.
Yeah.
So he's a little bit further.
That also gives us a switch out because we don't want to use that all the time.
Sometimes a torch can be beneficial. Sometimes
I'll
a lantern
take that
can
in
be
my
want a small
inventory
light.
just for.
Yeah, sometimes
That's
small
gonna
light.
do
That
that.
makes sense.
Next one is thieves' tools. I don't think anybody benefits from that unless somebody has anything with thievery that they
I
think they
think
might.
we need it because, as Mark was saying, well,
There's
Kaiser,
those 4 unopened
we have those
chests.
4 unopened chests in that other room.
Oh, that is right.
I mean, if we're gonna take from this one, might as well backtrack and go get that shit too.
I don't know what that would be under for
What?
to roll or try to use thieves' tools to.
There's a class that's proficient in it. Rogues are proficient in it, and that would be a. Hold on, I actually know the damn roll.
I'm over the spooky noise. Lantern.
That's what I like.
Those chests have a lot of stuff in it.
It'd be like a dexterity check.
Oh.
Because you're trying to do
Yeah, I've got
nibbly
that.
hands.
I've got no use for that. I got Dex at 10 only, so.
My dexterity is 14 plus 2, so I have a 16. So I could take the
14 plus 2, what the heck is that?
You got a plus
dexterity.
2.
Dexterity is 14 plus 2.
Your dexterity is 14, your modifier is 2.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you roll a d20 and you just get a plus 2 on top of it.
And
So
Yeah.
we're equal.
Gotcha.
Your call. Do you want these two, or do you want me to hold on to them for right now?
Let's let you hold on to him for now.
And I'm keeping that fucking spell book over my dead body. I'm passing that motherfucker.
You're the only one that would
You
benefit
don't
from
have
it.
to fight us.
You cannot use
You
it
don't
right
need to
now,
be-
though. You're
you
gonna
don't
need
to be
time.
aggressive over things.
You're gonna need time to actually have some time and
What?
get
Use
those over
it.
here. Okay? You're gonna need some time to write these down. It's also gonna cost you some.
I know.
Yeah.
The
Good
fuck?
thing is I know some of these spells already,
There you go.
What's it gonna cost?
but I do have a raging boner right now for that spell.
Yeah. Okay, for sidebar, wizards. If they were to copy spells from other spell books, it costs them so much gold and so much time to copy it from one. They physically need a book to cast their spells.
Sounds like a great job for a really expensive pendant to take care of.
Yeah. When you find a wizard spell of first level higher, you can add it to
If
the
you
spell
wanna
book.
part with
If
it,
it's spell level,
then
you
take
can
most of the
prepare it,
profit
and if
back
you can
in
spare the
with
I
time to
have,
decipher, copy
no
it.
quarrels with
Copying the spell
flirting with the...
in your spell book.
We also don't know the
involves-
value of the 3 gold rings.
Yeah,
We can put a pin on that
It's
one and we'll
gold.
figure out
If we
exactly
can
in
find
game when
the
you're gonna
right
do that.
people to sell the things
Alright,
to.
so
It can be like
So
50
divvy up the loot.
coins each.
alright, so we've divvied up the loot.
Yes.
Alright. What's that one do?
That
That was nice, wasn't it?
That was really
Inspecting everything, not walking into obvious doom. Man,
Yeah.
This was too
scouting.
nice.
Yeah, it could have been really bad if you didn't scout.
good. Mm-hmm.
Yes. What's everyone doing?
Should I take one of my DM inspirations since we've basically taken a lot of DM inspiration?
You want to go back and get the chest before we move forward?
It's,
Or do
it's
you
a-
want to leave the chest be?
We have to go to that area anyways.
No, we don't.
We would
You got that
we would
spot.
pass the voices
Yeah.
chanting.
yeah,
Or
where the
in
section
order.
where the voices got
Or
louder.
Go
yeah,
this
we
way.
could take that hallway. Well, it's like 30, 40 feet away from that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cool with heading direct or going to the quarters.
Let's send Bird Boy to check out the way to make sure everything has stayed clear and nothing has
Keep Cinder about 20 feet ahead of us. So you can, if you see anything moving, let me know. Or if it looks like a dead body laying on the ground, let me know. And
Okay.
we'll head. So are we taking the direct route right past the chanting, or are we taking the more
Let's
longer
go
route?
through this chamber and take
Yeah.
the long way and just head right down back into there.
Perfect. And you
Okay.
guys make it there just fine. There's no spookies.
Do we need to wipe the board and
Nah,
start again with?
Nah, it's
I
fine.
don't remember what it
Right.
looks like.
So there's 4 chests that haven't been
4
opened.
chests that are unopened.
So I will head to the first one that I tried, which I think is
Yep.
one we didn't lock.
Yep.
Have your mage
I'm
hand.
going to.
Nope. We
Thieves'
are.
tools it.
Okay. Give me
No, 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 I
a
meant
dexterity.
Mage hand. Check the chests.
10 with modifier.
Still worried.
10 with modifier.
There's a lot of chests.
This one was just too difficult for you to open.
We've already went through.
I'll go to the next one. Same
Okay.
thing.
Yeah. Same exact thing.
18.
18. You pop this one open. Chest contains 3 moss agates. Agates. Write that down. They're worth 10 gold piece each. Folded in a black piece of cloth.
The cloth is just cloth, right?
Yes, just a piece of cloth.
10 GP each.
Yep.
So we've now officially opened 2 of the 5 chests. Let's
Okay.
head to next one.
The next one you already opened. Go to the next one.
16.
Pops open. Contains an ivory hairbrush with silver bristles. Worth about 25 gold. Random crap.
25 GP.
Yeah.
And the
Most of the
final
time,
one,
most
you
people
know-
wouldn't tell you their gold value. I just don't feel like relooking it back up.
Plus that way we can just keep notes of the value.
If we want to solve
And
it.
then the last one we have not tried to open.
You really can open this one.
6. Eldritch Blast.
The lock.
The lock. I'm going to aim. So 10. This is
Hopefully
the
Can
lock.
I just like stomp the chest?
Yeah, can we
Try
just take it?
Oh, yeah.
Because
Or
I'm
just
worried
pick it up
we're
and try to
gonna draw-
smash it on the ground.
We're gonna draw too much attention to ourselves.
You're pretty strong. Give me a strength check.
So there it was blast.
And how many moss ingots were
8.
it?
But
8.
modifier? Does that help?
Yeah, 8.
That's with modifier?
with
What's your modifier?
Bro.
What happened to the door?
It only counts when I smite.
He's had a rough evening.
You pick his chest up and you slam it down. For some reason it worked.
Do you have an idea
I
before?
feel weak.
Do you want to try? Can I hand her the thieves tool and let her try?
No.
Your turn, buddy.
No.
What?
Hmm.
What are you thinking?
So is this like a padlock, or is this a lock that's attached, like,
Key lock.
Like a key lock, like a foot locker lock.
so you can get in through the keyhole?
No.
Do
wait,
it.
Hold on.
Do it.
I'm-
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Go
You
for it.
got it.
Go for it.
You got it. Do it.
All right.
You got a minute.
So haven't done it yet, and we haven't. Well, hold on. Is this worth it though? Or
You
should
might.
we
You
wait?
might. He said we might as well try to open it, but it was more intriguing
Question
words than
is,
that. So
are you going to be able to open it when you're inside?
no,
I'm gonna
she's.
find out if it's worth opening, and then you can Eldritch Blast the bitch.
Oh, I thought you were talking like turning the tumbler by hand on the inside of the lock.
Well,
Oh yeah, no, that's fancy. I like that idea. I was just gonna see what it was. Or I can turn into a bear and smash it.
No,
I don't
just
think you can turn to a bear yet. I think
Yes,
it's
I can.
level.
Level 2.
polymorph into
How the hell
something.
can level 2?
Brown bear.
She's got common
How many
animals.
I have common animals.
Hold on, it's based on the challenge rating.
Hold on.
Oh, you don't get that until you get your druid circle. You're missing. You're skipping ahead. Skipping ahead.
Wait, no creatures.
You are skipping ahead.
You said. You said.
No, I didn't.
Yes, I did.
I also said read the book. Okay. So, wild shape. Starting at second level, you use your action. At second level, you can turn to 1/4. So, like a wolf. You can stay in beast shape, number of hours, blah, blah, blah. When you actually get to your druid circles, what I was telling you about, is I would take Circle of the Moon, because as soon as you get to that, you're already taking level 1 challenge rating, which then you can turn into a bear. So, as soon as you get level 3, I would pick Circle
Okay,
of
so
the
you have to be level 3 to get your circles?
I would say,
My
yeah.
apologies.
Yep.
Whatever.
okay. This is-
Alright, so
this-
what am I able to turn into right now then?
Anything with a challenge rating of 1/4.
So my common animals though, how am I supposed to know all of those that could be one for?
When you click on it, or when you like look at them, you'll see right here.
Should have what?
should look at your animals.
Look, so like cat. See where it says challenge rating? 0.
I do my best to study, but I also have 4 children
Dire wolf.
and a mother to
Challenge
take
rating.
Hey, I'm in the same boat.
Anyway.
You missed where I was doing all my spells.
Brown bear.
wrong.
Challenge rating 1.
I gotta read
Alright,
too.
alright.
That's
Good
good.
as that?
I got it.
But I was saying as a future tip, like
I would like to
if
turn
you
into
want to go
something
through.
tiny though. What is
Like
the
a
list of
Spider.
tiny things?
The one I sent you has an order and Wells order of challenge rating.
Alright.
Oh, so cool. You've got the what I was basically saying, like as an idea of what right now.
Yes. I just don't always have the time or energy like that too.
I don't know if you sent your list in that
Just
same order. That's
study.
perfect. Like I said, when you were gone, you missed his brother basically called out. I was doing all my spells fucking wrong.
Gotcha. Alright.
So there's a part in here that says, oh, if you're ritualing, add 10 minutes to whatever time it says. I ain't been doing
Where's
that.
that list that you sent me?
I have no clue.
I'm sorry.
I have no clue. Snap. Put it in the text. I don't
It
know.
wasn't in Snap. I know it wasn't in text.
Was it in Discord?
Was it? In
Blast it, for God's sake.
So there I was, and I was blasting. I can't.
Just save it.
13 plus my modifier, which I think is 6, so 19. Double check.
And there
It
he
blows
was.
that fucking chest wide open. There's a sword on the ground.
Sword. I still got my magical
It is
orb.
a. I'm kind of looking at. It's a short sword. Silvered short sword with about 110 gold pieces.
Silver short sword with 110 gold pieces. Is it magical?
No.
Much as I want the money, I would think you would probably be better with a short sword. I don't know. I don't believe druid you can use it.
I don't think so.
I can't remember if I can use a short sword, but I'm blasting.
There it was.
Plus-
Blasting.
Daddy,
Okay.
you gave me my crossbow.
You found it. I didn't give it to you.
You knew I wanted one, so it makes me happy. I know you didn't give me my notes in the book, but So make sure I write down. You said 110 gold pieces, or just 100?
It's worth 110 gold piece. That short sword.
Alright. Because it has silver in it. Also,
Alright, on this list, where does it show like 1/4? I just clicked on one to click on one.
either way, I'm gonna give you the silver short sword. I think.
If you look, see the
This is
challenge.
So you got a magical
Zero.
item already.
So 0 is I can use.
0 to 1/4.
You
If
get
you
all
click on
that
it, gives you
yourself.
details.
And
When you,
then 1/8.
Just remember if I need some money for my
Okay,
gas.
so I can do all these things.
and when you click on it, it'll when you wild shape, you actually transform into that creature. The only thing that remains.
Because for each level
Yeah,
of the
it's
spells, I'm
like
gonna
dexterity.
transfer
So
over,
if
cost
your
me
dexterity is
50
higher than
gold
the creature,
pieces.
your dexterity stays the same. If it's vice versa, you get
Well,
the creature's dexterity.
Currently, we have a $750 or 750 gold necklace
Yes,
Yeah.
and 3 gold coin. Or
Remember
3
you
gold.
that Bernie Sanders thing I posted?
I'm sorry, I really just have
Because there's
a week.
1,
Bill,
2, that's 100,
And I can become. No.
200,
I
300,
can't.
400, 500. 500 gold on medium.
I can only go up to
spells,
1/4?
I don't know.
Mhm.
Jesus. The good thing is I'm going to be keeping that other spell book as safe as I can, so I have 2.
What's everyone doing?
I'm giving him the short sword, the silver short sword with 110 gold pieces.
It's worth 110 gold piece. Said it twice. The silvered short sword is worth about 110 gold piece. It is an actual weapon, but it also has a value.
I was saying worth.
Okay, I said and the 100. Sorry.
No. If it was gold pieces, I was looking at the spell book. I'm gonna need, unless any of these things are evocation spells, about 500 gold to copy the ones I don't know.
Yeah, that sucks. Welcome to being a wizard, motherfucker.
Being
why
a soldier, do I know anything about silver on weapons at all?
Alright, give me a history check.
D20.
Yeah.
That would be
13.
13.
plus your intelligence modifier.
You know, sometimes.
13.
Okay.
From that, you definitely know that sometimes they'd infuse it with silver either for like ornamental purposes or heard rumors that some enemies might be vulnerable to it.
And the biggest question is going to be is the short sword going to be better for you in combat?
It does 1d6 piercing, but I can do 1d8 slash or 1d10 versatile.
That's also a short sword, which is different than your long sword.
Yeah, the silvered short sword is 1d6 piercing. I'm not sure what else it does
That might
other
be
than finesse.
Depends on certain factors.
Yeah, true. Since it's finesse, I can do my choice of strength or dex modifier on top of that.
So you're gonna do strength.
Yeah,
That makes
I
sense.
automatically 4 or 0. I'm taking the 4.
Uh-huh. All right.
And then I guess we got one unopened chest. I've already blown up something.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do.
I've already blown up one thing. He got a fucking
Nope.
sweet.
The other chest you remember already opened was that eye patch.
No, the very first one I tried
There's-
to
Oh, you're gonna try to blast that last one. You
There's
couldn't get over.
5 chests.
Okay.
And then he kept on blasting. Hopefully.
I'm trying to miss the fact again.
Well, that is a 12 plus my 6. That's an 18.
It blows the fuck open.
Some panties fall.
There's a pouch that's made of human skin that has 12 gold piece in it.
For your collection.
This will make a fine addition to my collection.
The fuck?
12 gold piece?
Hello there.
12 gold piece. It just has 12 gold piece. And it's hey, you got a pouch made of human skin? Isn't that pretty nice?
I don't know if I want to keep that.
Yeah, it's up to you.
You can take the pieces out.
You can just eat it.
No, no, no.
Good.
In its power.
Tasty
I
jerky.
mean,
So I'm going to go from 30 gold pieces to 42.
Oh, there you go. All right.
And I'm going to leave the human
Hold on. What
scrotum
else?
sack.
What else other than the sack of skin?
We got a scrotum sack. We got 12 gold pieces. 3 moss agates.
No. Just in that chest. So
That
that's
was
the
it.
only thing was in chest. Okay.
There's a scrotum of coins in it.
So we're not taking the moss ingots.
No, I'm talking those. You might have missed the conversation. I was talking to him. The spell book I got To learn the spells that I don't already know in there is going to cost me 500 gold.
No, I heard that.
I'm keeping those. I got those. Those are pocketed right now in my backpack.
Okay.
Leave it there.
Keep in mind, we have something that's already said to be, what was it, $750?
Don't want that.
The necklace.
But we have the 3 gold rings.
And the
I
3
didn't
gold
look
rings
at.
that we don't have value on yet.
Fine for now.
Here's it. My character doesn't also fully know you guys.
We're still like we're like 12 hours into the shindig.
Right.
We're fighting each other. I know you already got a fancy necklace. I made sure he got a fancy sword so he doesn't try to kill me. Plus, I can't use a sword. I saw some pretty gemstones and I pocketed them because I was picking the lock.
He did the work for those, so whatever he wanted to give up and keep putting
So we have one way left to go, guys. Unless we want to go fight Eldritch Abomination.
up. We've got this
Why are you
room
touching
with
your face?
weird
Oh,
statue
I'm doing
guy,
Oh,
or we can go down
God.
in the banana room.
you paranoid me.
I think we
You want to go banana room and then
Let's go.
possibly it's the orb, the gray orb.
I
Kinda.
am
Since it's in its hand, I don't want to go up to that because
I would see
crystal
this
balls
magical.
and stuff. Yeah,
I am worried about messing with the statue. I do want to inspect it, though.
Cinder didn't see it as magical though because they didn't have the
DM
detect
rolling,
magic.
would he see if magical stuff, if I can see magical stuff, I'm possessing it?
So let's
we
go.
would-
So we just
Yeah,
saw
how
the
did we bypass
glowing
that and
red
not
ball.
inspect or inspect the bones?
Because we
and
took the other way.
shadows?
With the statue having it in its hand with the dog, I'm just gonna say that's gonna be some sort of communication device to him. I don't want to go near that yet.
Can we inspect it?
We
Just
would
to
have
check
to
it
go
out?
into the room to
We'd
inspect.
have to go into the room to inspect
Hey!
it. I really not want to do it.
But there's 2 ways in.
We're not going past the snaky snake.
There's one more way in.
Do we want to
There's
go
a door.
all the way back?
No.
from where we've-
There's a door.
Yeah, we used the door. We just
No,
went to
no,
the
we
room
didn't.
instead of going in
Yin-
to check
Yin's is
out
right
the
here.
thing.
No,
It's
we're
a
not.
hallway.
We're down in here.
We're in the.
Oh yeah, you guys went back over there. Oh yeah, you guys. Never mind. I forgot where you guys were at. Sorry.
I'd want to leave him alone until we deal with whatever the banana is coming from. Because there's obviously nothing that.
I
could
love it.
happen.
I was like, what the fuck is he talking about bananas? And I'm like, fuck.
And you really want to go inspect it.
I think we should inspect everything before heading for bananas.
I'm indecisive.
I'm getting a really bad feeling.
Want me to roll for it?
Even yes, odd no from my character. That sound good? I was meant to ask
Are you
you.
rolling d6?
D6.
Hold on. No, I'm not saying mess with it or touch it or anything like that. I'm just talking
I'm talking to
an
go into the room.
inspection roll, check it out.
But getting close to it could possibly activate it.
So
And-
we're gonna
and
go
then-
find the cult instead.
And then this guy, whoever he could possibly be without metagaming, could know that we are there and alert people that are saying banana.
All right, fine.
His mom
I
said
agree.
that it
let's,
was okay.
let's go check out. Yeah. Oh my god. Let's go check out.
That's a nat 1.
So, that means no, I'm not going to.
Actually, it was a 1 already, too.
Boom.
So,
I don't know how I seen that.
All right, we're ignoring.
So, on that one, on a nat 1,
Oh look, only a d20 nat 1s. But there. Then you guys made your decision. So there's
so
one final hallway to go down.
banana.
Let's sneak.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Sneaking
It's
plan. That makes sense.
B-A-N. We have the potion of invincibility.
what? No, we don't.
You have it, don't you?
What
No.
are you talking about?
Oh no, that was in the spell book he was reading. The
Oh, alright.
And that's
So-
what.
What
But he
do our
doesn't have the
scrolls
ability.
have?
So,
If you can learn that real quick,
I just wanna
I'd be
know.
willing to give him some gold.
I would be willing to
Scroll
give him some of
of
my gold to let
Bless.
him learn that. How long does it take him to learn it?
oh, I can't learn scrolls.
No, we're
No.
not talking about scrolls.
The
We're talking about the
invisibility stuff.
invisibility thing.
Couldn't use it.
Why?
Level 2 spell. I can't. I don't get access to level 2 spells until I hit level 3.
Lame.
Yeah.
As for the scrolls, because I was starting to write them down, but the third one I realized it costs so much, so it literally says read damned page. First one is Scroll of Bless. First level, action 30 feet. You can target 3 people. It is a concentration. It will last for 1 minute. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 to add the number they rolled to that roll. More of a AoE or clusterfuck fight. Scroll of protection from poison. Basically, I can heal 1 poison either if I know what it is, that one specifically, or at random if you have multiple, and then you also have advantage on saving throws against poison. Scroll spiritual weapon is something I'm going to use for myself. Basically, I summon an ethereal sword to fight along with me.
Okay.
It's a concentration. I can't do it with somebody.
So let's have those ready.
Oh yeah, no, they're in my bag, ready to go if we need them.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Let's
This is
go
Naruto,
prepare.
bitch. It's like, whoop. I'm copying. You know.
So we agree that we're going to head over to the hallway, the one hallway we haven't checked out yet,
Okay.
and we're gonna head towards the chanting.
As you're heading down, chanting's getting louder. Still can't pick out what they're saying, but it's starting to slowly, surely, just get a little louder. You guys going down the ladder? Go down the.
Fuck the
We're
ladder!
on the
Fuck the
ladder.
ladder!
Jesus Christ! You guys have so much trauma
The
already.
ladder has a snake.
What's happened to all of you
A
guys?
flower snake, by the way.
YouTube.
Let me, you got a knife on you, Roman?
Believe it or not, this is like the one time I don't.
Wait, where's your
You got
karambit?
scissors somewhere over in your kitchen?
Where's your karambit?
Up my ass.
Probably. Hook it right up there and rip.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
You have scissors in here?
You're welcome, you
Grab
two.
it. There we go.
I'm gonna.
Those are really cool. Can I look at that?
I like these.
Oh, I'm not gonna catch
Hey,
them.
Ron.
Yes.
Nice granite.
Thanks, man.
I've seen them online. I just haven't checked them
The
out.
best part is the sound and making you roll two of them together.
Okay.
Here,
I thought there was a bell in one.
Oh my
I
goodness.
was about to ask you if any of them had a bell.
Jelly.
will you hold that? Like,
That's actually my brother's from.
like this.
Those are nice. Teamwork.
I don't know.
Put that back up.
The
Dresden has blade.
Okay,
I do have two
where-
blades.
where's your
I
other
do
one?
have two blades.
What are you looking for? Sorry.
Where are your two right here? Right.
Hey, Ronnie.
Huh.
I don't know where you got it from. Just want to make sure you knew so you're not like tomorrow, like, where the fuck's my blade, Dan? Let me shank a bitch tomorrow.
Shank him. You're not shanking anybody with that.
Well, I
thing.
mean, he has been alone with Seth quite a bit. Okay, we've got a stop sign right in another room.
I'm just drawing what you can
I
kind
thought it
of
was
see.
interesting that they all came in their own individual baggies.
That is really interesting. There we go.
I think like, he had a point. It's just to keep them from clanking each other. I think.
Weirdly enough, his dice, my copy of his bloody dice, and his dice all came bagged. Your dice and this dice did not come bagged.
Mine came in a little tin.
His also came in a tin.
Weird.
Yeah, mine came out.
So they were in the tin and in little bags inside the tin.
I unbagged him before he got him, but yes. Because I also wanted to look over the dice.
But yeah, like mine came like this, like because I ordered myself a metal pin.
All right, are we all ready again?
Shit. Yeah.
Alright, go back
So
in.
here's what we're seeing here. As you guys go down the stairs, hallway starts to get narrow, and you hear the chanting.
Bananas.
He is the ancient. He is the land. He is the ancient. He is the land. What do you guys do?
Would I know off
He
of
is
magical
the
history
ancient.
if that is
No.
actually like a thing?
He is the ancient.
Can we
He is
see
the
anything, or are we just hearing it?
You can see what looks like. There's actually. It looks like there's like a light coming from above. There's this nice like stone something in the middle.
Okay.
Can't really see because you're not there yet.
So we see the chanters. Yes.
No.
What?
So we can just hear them. We see a room, but we're getting closer to the chanting.
No.
There's nobody in the room that we
That
can
we
see.
can see so far.
Shit.
I'm happy to send my bird in, but
Is anything popping off with the tech magic?
No.
The chanting's just coming.
Hold on, and we can't see anything
He is
else
the
that's
ancient.
happening in this room.
He is like, you're not in the room yet. You're in the hallway looking towards the room.
So
so
we're not even looking in the room yet.
I can
No,
send
you
the
just
bird
have a
in.
hallway.
They also
Yeah.
might alert,
All right.
or we can
He
go
is
in.
the
Well,
ancient.
your bird can.
He is the land.
Oh,
He is
So I'm just gonna hop on the guy and kind of slowly kind of birdie walk in to kind of peek and.
He's gonna birdie walk.
Actually, I'm gonna vision myself, so it's not relying on birdie description.
Okay, no, you're fine. So what you see, kind of in the room. You come in here, you see some stairs that kind of lead up. The water's about like 2 foot deep, but it's just like a flooded basement.
So there's water all over.
Kind of in the center, there's this big ledge, or this like big, like it almost looks like a altar made out of stone. And you also see, kind of like up along this wall here. See these little things? These little statues. These look like little cult members. Then you see like a pile of trash. Just moldy, icky, goopy trash.
Where's this pile of trash?
Back here yonder.
Okay.
Pile of gooey.
Am I able to see where the chanting is coming from?
No?
The statues aren't moving?
No.
At this
As
point,
you hear,
Uh-huh.
he is the ancient. He is the land.
I'm going to fly Cinder up a little bit and kind of over the altar to see if I see anything.
Just looks like some weird ass altar.
Nothing on it.
Actually, you do. The altar definitely has like old blood and a small human skeleton. He is the ancient. He is the land.
I'm going to fly towards the garbage pile, see if I see anything that is noticeable inside of it. Or visible as I'm flying around it.
This isn't working as well as I thought it would be.
that cape. Which is, he knew I was going to get.
No, there's nothing else. It just looks like green kind of slime. It's kind of like a flooded basement. He is the ancient. He is the land. He is the ancient.
I'm going to do one last loop around. Do I notice anything different from what you've described so far?
He is the ancient.
Pop back out of the
He
bird.
is the land.
Tell the bird to keep flying around and keeping a close eye for anything to change with the statues.
He is the ancient.
So, flooded room, about 2
He
feet
is the
deep of
land.
water. I'm dropping the southern action real quick to explain.
He is the ancient.
It's a lot of water.
That's a lot of water.
It's like up to your knees.
Yeah, knee depth.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Is it
of water.
is the water coming into the hallway, or is there
It's
a ledge?
like a
Stagnant.
flooded basement. It's like a shitty drainage.
So as we're walking in, it's kind
Are
of.
there steps down into the room? That's what we're asking.
Is the water coming into the hallway that we're standing in, or is it?
Damn, you guys are specific. Sure,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
It's like
It's
it's
gonna
kind of
be.
ramping down. I don't know.
Okay, so we're going into the water.
There's stairs leading up and a ledge around the room that has statues that are not moving. They look kind of culty. There is an altar in the middle of this flooded room with a dead baby skeleton and dried blood.
Can we tell?
And a pile of garbage at the back of the room.
Wait, what is with the pile of garbage? Can we find out where the chanting sounds are coming from?
It's just
room.
in the room.
Just in the room.
He is the ancient. He is the land.
I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to do on this one.
I don't either.
You guys have two options. You can
Walk
go
in
in
or not.
You don't. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
I know one thing I'm doing before we go in.
He is the land.
I'm gonna ready myself.
One spell slot gone. Mage armor.
Good idea.
He is the ancient.
So that puts my armor class up because
I would like to ask. Hold on. What? Uno momento. Sorry.
He is the ancient.
Okay, he's land. Yeah. Whatever.
He is the ancient.
Yeah,
Doesn't sound like bananas anymore, does it,
No.
motherfucker?
Doesn't sound like bananas. Good job.
You know what it is, bananas though? Fire breath.
Oh yeah.
B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-S.
I don't think anything magical.
Huh?
I don't detect anything magical.
I would like to ask: are there any animals in the
Like
area?
Don't you have a
Like
detection of
rats.
something else?
You said this is a musty, disgusting, wet basement.
Ah!
Are there any rats?
Yes!
Any animals?
No.
Divine sense!
What are you trying to defend?
I'm just trying to see if there's anything in the room that I can't
Living.
tell underneath the water.
Ooh, no.
Or into the garbage
What
pile.
specifically can you detect and what's the range?
60 foot.
And what is it specifically?
You were right on that one.
Mage armor.
Celestial Fiend Undead. 60 foot.
None of that.
None of that.
Which means no, there isn't any other animals around. Besides your poppy. Your poppy's there.
I don't
Well,
sense
the reason I was
anything
asking is
evil in the
because
room.
it would make sense if there were
or
rats or,
any,
mice. Anyway,
Any
Well, it's not.
celestial fiends or
yeah,
undead.
anyway, I want to talk to the rats.
So I can't tell if anything's in the room myself.
It's just you three and a poppy.
I'm casting.
Pile of garbage is how far? Oh, sorry.
No, no, no,
60
no,
feet.
go ahead.
No, you first.
I was gonna see if anybody wanted me to cast Shillelagh on any of their.
Not yet.
It's fine for now. I am just going to.
If you wouldn't mind, sorry.
Go ahead.
Guys, you all are so scared.
It's an altar.
So,
It's also
spells
a
never
closed
doubles
offer.
my range. Mage hand is 30 feet. 60 feet.
Oh, sorry,
I want
I
to
didn't
put
mean to
mage
start
hands
music.
into the garbage and kind of move some stuff around.
You've moved a bunch of moss and like goop.
Wait a second.
Goop away.
It's a small baby's skeleton on the altar?
I'm assuming
Yes.
it's Walter,
Can you mage hand that carefully and
so that we can put him to rest. 'Cause
bring it to us?
I'll put him in my bag again. I
I
put
would
all
like
the
to try
rest of
that.
it. All the rest of the children were in my bag. Why not?
Succeed.
You want to carry the dead baby again?
Yeah, I already
I
carried
think
the
just
other
do it
ones.
start.
He is the ancient. He
Does
is
the
the
chanting
land.
change at all in tone or volume?
Nothing
He is
that-
the ancient. He is the land.
I feel like we need to either go in
He is
or
the
go
ancient.
out. Like,
Well, I was
soon.
gonna
He is
suggest
the land.
you guys have inspected. We can't. There's no undead or anything.
He is the trickster.
Maybe send me in first,
He
but
is the
as
ancient.
a snake. I'm gonna go into the water.
Go for that.
Wild shape. Go for it.
Poisonous snake. In
Uh-huh.
case I have to bite somebody. That way I can also be quiet. Alright.
Go
So
for it.
I'm going to wild shape. Which takes up that one
Yeah, okay.
spell slot. Oh, does it take up a spell slot?
It does not. Wild
It
shape.
doesn't.
Wild shape. You have so many uses of it. You got a separate table for that. But yes, you. I think it's you. You can. I think it's like twice between long rests or something.
And I
like
get 1 minute of it.
Yeah.
So it's not long. So I'm just going in to look and see what I can see as a living one of us rather than just
Magical mage hand.
And Cinder's still kind of flying around.
So,
you see
he's checked
water.
up above. I'm gonna check
No,
above.
Cinder's just flying himself.
So I'm going to turn into a poisonous snake in case I need to bite something.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to go into the water. Do I see anything
Water.
other than water? Do I see anything in the water, under the water?
Give me an investigation check.
Fuck. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That's two.
You see the ground underneath the water, about 2 feet down.
That's about it. It's just a puddle.
Ah, this is just a fun. They were black and me every week. Hold on. Alright. So, I guess I'm going to use my minute to travel around the room. See if I can't find anything. Just slither around being very quiet. They're going to have to text me. So it's worth it. I'm going to go over to the pile of garbage that we've moved. Seems important.
Me, it's just a pile of garbage right now.
Right now. Well, that's scary.
Like, you guys keep messing with it. It's fucking.
Why is there a pile of garbage? Why'd they just... I'm going to the altar.
It's a flooded
I'm slithering-
basement!
I'm slithering to the altar.
Okay. You are slithering to the altar.
Yeah.
While holding baby's bones.
In my bag that are
It's morphed into.
weird morphed into me. Do I see anything on the altar that he didn't see with his hawk?
Nope, there's not like any inscriptions, anything like that on there.
Okay.
He is the ancient. He is the land.
I'm feeling
So
that this
either
is
all
pointless.
three of us
I'm not
walk
feeling
in,
us doing
or
anything
all three of
important.
us walk
I
out.
think you guys have to walk in to activate anything. Just walk in. Join me.
Almost like you're in a prologue.
That wants to lead us to the big bad guy. Oh no!
Let's walk on in.
I'm staying
I'm
as a
gonna
snake.
I'm gonna come in right here,
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah,
she's by the altar.
Mm-hmm.
beyond these steps.
As a slipper snake,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be right in the entranceway.
I feel like you should hug the wall or go off to the side. Never
As
stand
you
in the
walk in,
The door slams behind us.
porcelain drops behind you. A porcelain's like a giant metal grate that you see in sewers.
Okay.
And the chanting stops. You appear in this 40-foot square room. Smooth masonry walls provide excellent acoustics. Featureless stone pillows support the ceiling and breach the west wall in the dark heap and refuse. Murky water covers most of the floor. Stairs lead up to dry stone ledges that hug the walls. In the middle of the room, more stairs rise to form an octagon dais that also rises above the water.
And that's the altar.
Rusty chains with shackles dangle from the ceiling directly above the stone altar mounted on the dais. It's just some rusty chains in the basement. The altar is carved with hideous depictions of grasping ghouls, and it's stained with dry blood. I read the description of the ghouls. Is anyone on the altar?
Slippery snake.
I'm next to it. Yes, what?
Next to it.
I'm not on top of it.
Sorry.
The chanting rises once more as 13 dark apparitions appear on the ledges overlooking the room. Each one resembles a black robed figure holding a torch. But the torch's fire is black and seems to draw light into it. Where you'd expect to see faces are voids. One must die. They chant over and over. One must die. One must die.
Fun.
Okay.
One must die. So, you've got these apparitions in a room. One must die. There's you. There's you. There's you.
And there's Spot.
Oh, I was gonna say, there's Spot.
No! No! You don't have to do anything. This is D&D.
Cinder's gonna land on the altar.
All right.
I like it. I like it.
One must die.
Cinder.
One must die.
Cinder feigns death.
What?
Cinder feigns death.
Feigns death.
Pretends he's died, or pretends he just died.
One must die.
Well, no, I think they're gonna know if they
One
actually
must
died.
die. They're also gonna know if it's a real fucking creature.
Okay.
One must die. One must die.
Can I strangle it? No, I don't want to enter the altar. I'm still a snake. They don't know I'm in the room.
You can
Must
transform.
die.
Can you cast a missile at it?
Can do these apparitions do they look solid looking at all, or are they just
Apparition, so kind of ghostly looking.
Cast Eldritch Blast, or set it on fire. Oh, just set him on fire.
I literally said like, hey, the Find Familiar isn't like a real creature. It's
I think she means the apparitions, like shoot one of the ghosts.
No. I meant like
Oh.
to kill the hog. They think it's a real creature.
they can tell? Is what it said.
I don't know. That's what I was trying to be. Now you can choose to abide by it, or you can choose not to. That's on your guys' interactions.
Do we do what the apparitions are saying, or do we
This is a legit moment. Like,
back up and say no?
okay.
Because I don't want to kill the dog. And
Yeah.
if we have to, the dog's going down. But
We're two of us are neutral.
Mhm.
Good. Or yeah.
Mm,
Lawful
this
neutral.
is true.
and I'm chaotic neutral, so I'll kill the dog. You guys can just look away.
No, actually, I'm neutral.
Oh,
Good.
conflict.
Not the
'Cause
pala
Rose-
dog. I'm going to train him.
Rose is also attached to its collar, so
Mm.
I could wear the collar. That's fine. I'll do that.
Wow.
I'm a
Drink
druid.
it.
I turn into animals.
You can always try talking to these apparitions.
Hello.
One must die.
Hello.
Totally gonna say
One
must die.
must
That's
die.
Why?
One must die. One must die. One must
Use the
die.
lamp. Or is it only used once?
I can use it, but what's the lamp gonna do?
Light up that room.
Must die.
It's very dark.
I'll put my torch down.
Hold on. Is it usable more than once? Sorry.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's,
it's
it's got
runs
it's
for
a
so
fuel
many
device.
hours.
That's what I want to make sure. I want to
I
just
can
lose
pull
it.
out the lantern then and
Maybe this might be more of like a role play part. You guys can either decide what you want to do, or you can tell these spirit figures to fuck off.
well, we're not killing 3 of our 3 party. Or 1 of our 3 party.
That makes sense.
I don't want to kill the dog.
And I really, really don't want to kill my new companion that really loves jerky. And
I don't want to
soon,
kill the dog because we just attached Rose and gave her a promise.
Yeah.
And while yes, I'm chaotic neutral, I still don't want to break a promise to a kid.
There's a difference between chaotic neutral and chaotic dumb or mean. That's good. Keep your promise to the baby.
Well, yeah, I'm not mean or dumb.
I think that.
I could do a smite on one of the apparitions to see if it'll do anything. And that
So
could
are
be
we
the
thinking
one
we're
that
gonna go into
must die.
combat?
Huh?
Are we thinking we're gonna go into combat with these fuckers?
Possibly.
I'd be concerned. How long am I a snake? When do I pop back to
Because
normal?
You're normal now.
that
I'm in normal now. Swimming like I'm
spiritual
in the water.
weapon could possibly.
One
It won't do anything,
die.
I'm going over to stand
It
with my
might.
team.
It's a concentration spell. Don't do it. If we're gonna fight 13 things, we're using fucking blast.
Alright, I'm guarding the dog. I've backed up. I'm with you guys now. I'm away from nothing. We're not sacrificing shit. We're gonna tell them to suck dick. At least that's my plan.
Suck a dick apparitions.
Yeah! One must die over my...
You got a good smile.
One must die. It's gonna be you. 13 of you will
There's
die.
no way we can kill anything other than the dog, and we made a promise to Rose.
Yep, we're not killing the dog unless we absolutely have to. If we have to save our asses,
All right.
we'll.
1 second. All of the chanting stops. One voice says, Lorgoth the Decayer, you awaken thee.
What?
Roll for
What's
initiative.
their name?
It's not that.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Roll.
Don't tell me to take notes, sir.
I know we're gonna get.
I've taken
anyway.
2
He gave
pages
a
of
name.
notes so far.
We were all panicking to remember the kid's name at first.
9
What are we rolling for?
initiative.
Oh shit. 8.
It's with your modifier.
Hold on.
9. I got no modifier. What do you have?
Modifier for
8 with
initiative.
modifier.
So it's
fun.
I keep forgetting what gets added to initiative.
It
What is it?
literally is right up top. You have it written down initiative.
So +2. So I have 10.
10.
Ah.
10, 9, 8.
Uno momento, because I gotta track a whole bunch of shit.
I wish it would have been that one. That was a 19.
How the fuck we're not fighting that?
No!
Because that's badass looking.
He is surrounded by water, though, by the way.
It's just epic boss music. Jeez.
I know, but that is badass looking. You have to admit that.
Yeah. There's things that look like that in here.
Is that the big baddie in the front?
No. Everyone's always freaking out.
Yeah!
Stay calm.
Kinda.
Let me fucking figure. I didn't get a chance for me to roll.
Fuck Stain.
I know. Well, you were gonna go smoke, and you got an evil grin and put your smokes down. Your smoke is right there. I'm a little terrified. I piddled myself a little. I had a presentation with a piddle. Oh, he had this motherfucker bookmarked.
This could have been avoided. One just had to die.
Oh,
As that green pile of trash starts to assemble to a very large monstrosity.
God damn it.
That looks cuddly.
Remember, guys. we
Series of
chose this.
vines and grass.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah. All right.
Do. Give me just a minute. Let's see. Down. And then enemy 1. Okay, what's everyone's initiative?
10,
10.
9, 8 in this order.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Why?
That's fucking beautiful.
Why?
Okay.
Why is that beautiful? I need answers.
We're probably all three going to be able to hit the 4, maybe?
Fuck no.
Oh.
We told them.
Quick question for you. Are these, when you're drawing this, are these squares accurate for the distances of
These
the room?
are, yep, these are 5 foot. This is up about 8 feet. This creature is standing about 10 feet tall.
He's a big boy.
Yeah. All right.
It was bound to happen. I'm sorry.
Of
Not your
course.
fault.
So we know if you need a D4.
Cause this giant mound of
Only 2 spell slots.
plant matter. First thing it does, shambles its way.
Would it have to go around the altar?
It's gonna go right the fuck over it.
Well, then wouldn't the upward motion add-
Fuck me.
What? What? Yeah, you in the middle. That was bad. I told you on the wall.
It walks. It stands there
How tall are the walls?
all the way up to the ceiling. It's like a dungeon.
It's a big fucker.
Okay, my point being is, can we go along those ledges?
You can. They're about 8 feet up. Creature stands about 10 feet tall.
It can reach us.
It's still an advantage against being in the water.
This is true.
Something to keep in mind, you have sticky fire stuff, and he's made of vines and plant matter.
Question.
Yeah,
Are the ghosts still in the room, or did they vanish when he spawned?
they vanished.
Oh, I don't want
What
to
is
fight
that?
14 things.
Yeah.
I would have said in the initial rule. So it's Rose followed by Mark followed by Dan. What are you doing?
Oh, he just walked to us.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry, I don't know yet.
I'm going to hit it with a smite first,
Do
probably.
you want to abstain your turn for a minute?
I'll hit it with a smite if you can do the sticky fire, or whatever
Forgive
you
me.
want.
I'm just don't know what I can do.
I'm only thinking of fire. 'Cause
I'm
it's
going to
monster.
move away from the creature.
I'm gonna burn
Okay.
him.
So if you want to move away from the creature without provoking an opportunity attack,
He's gonna
your action is going to be disengage,
Okay.
and you're going to move your movement speed.
Okay, what's my name?
Move it.
Forgive me.
Next
Speed
to
35 feet.
Oh, so you're going to use your action to disengage. Every square is 5 foot.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna move 35 feet away. That way I can get away from damage.
You're going to disengage first.
Disengage. Okay, got it.
What that's saying, it's like it's the difference between turning your back to an enemy and running away. That provides an opportunity attack. Disengage is more like you're like tactically retreating.
Okay, well I'm disengaging
Okay.
and then moving 35.
Yep.
This way?
Yeah, let's move in a different direction because he's a big guy, and if he takes one swing and is able to hit all 3 of us, this is bad. Let's separate. Cast. Do what we need to do. Does that make sense, guys?
Mm-hmm.
That's just my strategy. Point
Is that-
on it.
So you also have free action. So like if you're trying to talk in combat to your party members, what do you got to say? Like there's a big old fight. You're like, move.
Scatter.
There you go. There you go. Get into it a little bit. All right. Mark followed by Dan.
When,
Squishy boy, get away from the front of him.
when it says a 15-foot cone for my breath, is that like it travels 15 foot in the cone?
Yep.
Or the cone is 15 foot wide?
It travels in a cone for 15 feet. So it starts at one point. Imagine it goes wide, up to 15 feet. Dramatic boss music.
If you guys get out of the way, I can entangle him. He's made of vines. I can hold him with more.
So you think.
Wow. You can certainly try. You could have said that. Not so
Okay.
you think.
Can I move and do an action?
Yeah. Yes. If you move away, like if you're trying to back away from it, you're gonna provoke an opportunity attack.
Can I move backwards as I'm using my?
You can disengage.
I don't like.
That's a lot of pressure. All I did was move.
It is. I know.
You're the tanky boy.
I know.
Tanky boy.
I am outright, I think, just gonna blast it with my breath to create.
You're gonna try some fire, right?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Since it's coming from me, do I have to roll the hit still?
Is it saying that?
You can use your action to exhale destructive energy.
Blow some fire at it, homie.
Alright. For you, DC saving throw is 8 plus my constitution, 8 plus constitution modifier plus proficiency bonus.
Give me that number. It's your spell save DC.
Alright. 13.
Okay. What's the damage?
2d6 on a failed save, and half that much damage on a successful one.
Okay. Roll for damage.
How many? Am I rolling 2d6 or 1? Is it a failed save or a good save?
You don't get to know that. You get to roll the dice and tell me.
And you gave your modifiers, right? Or does he get modifiers on the?
Well, it says... That's the only thing I don't know.
On it?
8 plus constitution modifier plus proficiency modifier, so let me see. I want to do this math real quick. Let's see if it actually... We did that math already to make sure that, right?
Yes. When we build your character.
That is correct, then, automatically. So it is 13.
Sorry.
So I'm gonna roll both d6 at the same time.
All right. There you go.
One and a 3.
So you are rah and breathe fire on it. Kind of looked like you just pissed it off. Dan, as the flames hit it, it just kind of.
Damn.
Can I do an action before I move?
You can, but if you are, depending on the direction you're moving, if you're moving away from the target, you're going to provoke an opportunity attack.
So disengage before you move.
If I disengage, I can't do what I want to do.
How fast can you move away?
30 feet.
How fast can our beastie move?
Oh, you'll find out.
How fast did he close
Hold
the
on.
distance?
Well, he was over
5,
there.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
30. So he can move about the same as
At
you.
least 30 feet. Plus he's tall. He could have took 2 steps.
You just be waiting one more turn, or hey, you can risk it.
Do we have any special things?
What are you doing?
Roll bless.
Okay, what does that do?
For the next 1 minute, all three of us will have whether they make an attack roll or a saving throw. Before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add that number to their roll.
To their damage, or is it to their attack roll?
Whatever they make. Let me get the actual book versus what phone said.
Okay.
That way I make sure I'm telling you exactly. Because this is potentially a very important one.
Really sad my fire breath didn't really do much.
Yeah, me too.
Well, there's a lot of water. He's very saturated. Little plant boy. What do you think the sticky fire?
Whenever the target makes an attack roll or a saving throw, the target can roll a d4 and add the number roll to the attack roll or saving throw.
Got it. So it's 2 hit.
Or
Okay. And by the way, just to let you know, when that says minute, every person's turn in combat is like one. It's 6 seconds. So it'll be up for a while. It's pretty good. Most combats do not last longer than.
Now I can move, and I'm gonna risk. Oh, it's a good idea to risk opportunity attack. I do now have the bonus of I get extra d4 on my saving throw.
I don't think that would do much.
Just wait.
I don't know what I can do when I'm actually doing
Hit it.
Yeah, no wait.
it. I was contemplating.
You gotta wait?
turning into
Alright.
Yeah.
Now it's gonna be the happy, cuddly guy's turn, and you breathe fire in it, and it was kind of pissed at you. That's both its tentacles raised up, just trying to hit you. sufficiently. Does a 19 hit?
He would get a roll D4 to add that
No.
plus, would he?
No, that's for him to hit or a saving throw.
18.
I'm hitting his AC.
18.
18?
So yes.
Okay, so it's gonna hit twice. You're gonna take. So I'm trying to read the stat block too. You know what? I'll be nice. I'll roll instead of the average. Son of a bitch! No way! Take 8 bludgeoning damage. These tentacles are smacking you in the face.
I like how vicious you got with it.
You said how much?
8. All right. Rose followed by Mark, followed by Dan.
I'm going to. It's still facing you guys. I'm going to disengage and try to get behind it.
So you're far enough.
Yeah.
away.
You're far enough away. You don't have to engage. Can I also tell you about another type of movement since you are further away?
Yes.
So you have your standard movement speed. You also have dash. Dash. Can't do any other action that turn. That is your action to dash. Double your movement speed. 60 feet. I
All
like
right.
where you're getting at with that.
All right.
I like where
I'm,
you're getting at with that.
I'm trying to flank it because it's distracted by you guys. You guys are pissing it off. I want to get behind it and see what I can do.
Move 60 feet on the map.
Because then I get advantage.
Mm,
Oh, it doesn't have to roll. Okay. So.
Because you're dashing.
Can I go diagonal or does it have to be straight?
You're
You
up
go
on a
diagonal,
ledge.
but you're on top of a ledge right now.
So
Over water.
Can I jump down? Does that count?
I wouldn't
You
even
want to jump
jump
8
down.
feet down?
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. And then I would have to jump down here anyway.
The stairs.
Oh, stairs.
Yeah.
60. 60. I'm going right there.
60. Oh, no, it's actually
You can go
70. 70.
So one more. Move me closer.
Oh.
He is facing
All
away
right.
from me.
Right on the other side of the altar. That's pretty good. You got a little flank advantage on him. Let's see if both sword and board here. Mark followed by Dan.
I'm just gonna outright do it. Well, healing potion. That's one action,
That's an
right?
action point.
I'm down to 10 health.
Oh,
Dude.
fuck.
Hey, there was a guy that was like, hey, you want to drink a potion now? Or you can fucking smite him.
I know that's the
Smite.
thing, though. If I take another big hit from him, I can die.
You could.
But my smite doesn't hit. Well, yeah. You
How
got.
close do
You
you
got.
have to be to smite?
I'm there.
You're right there.
I am there.
No. I'm asking, like, can you
5
disengage
feet.
to get away?
No.
You have to
Disengage in action.
Fuck.
Yep.
Just because, I mean.
By the way, you're getting a +4 to hit.
That's why I'm gonna go for it. I'm just gonna do a divine smite on him.
There you go.
I need to look at this stuff again. Just so I have it.
Big boy damage. I say upcast that bitch when you can.
Is he considered undead or a fiend? Since I mean he's not.
No.
Damn.
I know.
All right. So I am going to lift my sword up and try and hit him with a divine smite.
And you can roll. At least you roll, but you can also add a d4 on the roll too.
I got to hit first. We'll see.
No, it's a D4 to hit. You add that to your ability to hit.
Oh.
Because of bless. So everyone you guys got a
Realize.
D4.
Boom.
23.
Is that
Oh,
a nat
sure.
20?
That's a nat 20.
You tell me every time it's a nat 20.
and a
Okay.
3.
You definitely hit it. 20 hits no matter what.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Mark, yes!
Which 20 does something else on a hit? 20 does something
Roll
else on
that
a hit.
damage. I need that sword's damage plus
Yes.
smite's damage.
Yes.
Alright.
The roll we needed.
Alright, so a d8 for slash plus 4. So we are going to grab my d8.
You're so dramatic.
You used it.
7 plus 4. for just the sword hit. So 11.
Okay.
Get him, Mark. Get him.
Mark.
And we're prone, aren't we? Hold on. Is
No, we're not
No,
prone.
you're not. No.
He
got that 20.
he's
Oh.
chilling in that
Oh,
water.
Okay. Just kidding.
So that's 11 for that. I need the D8 for the first round, about 2 of radiant damage. 3 radiant damage.
So 2 plus 3.
Yep.
So 5 plus.
Total of 3 radiant damage.
So 3 radiant damage. What's the total damage?
11, 5, 3. 19.
3.
We got 11, right?
So,
What are we mathing?
yeah, it's 16.
16. Okay, that's actually pretty freaking good. You raise your sword up and you slash into this pile of grass and fucking shit's falling apart and tentacles and pieces of like fungus and shit are all falling off. That did it. That did a lot of fucking damage, homie. Still standing, but dude, you fucking hit him. Who's next? Mark. No, Dan.
Was a boy.
Wizzy boy. What do we got?
Then it's gonna be enemy one followed by Rose.
Was that a critical too?
It was a critical. That's why you did double damage.
Alright.
Something to keep in mind. You are right in swing.
Yeah.
He hit you once. You
Let
did.
him. He got it. He got it.
Yeah, the question is, do I try to help finish it off?
If
It's
it's
pissed
ready
at
to
him.
finish off. You're right in front of it, though.
Yeah, but if I do a move, I can't do that. Disengage, move 30 feet.
Go ahead.
Mine is left or right, so it's kind of middle. What would you say? Kind of here, I guess? That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So you in the corner.
You guys
there.
are moving it like it's a skateboard. I dig it. No, I dig it. For real.
Yeah.
I count.
All
This is squares.
Enemy 1. Mark, you hit it hard, man.
I'm about to get down.
I don't know what you want me to do. At that point.
Well, tentacles. Did I cut any of its appendages off or anything?
It don't
Did
When
not.
it hit? Did not.
Does a 15 hit?
Fuck no, it don't.
Does
Aha!
an
Outta
11
here.
hit?
Fuck no, it don't. Get out of here.
Rose, followed by Mark.
All
As
right.
it tries to slam into you, but like you cut like so many tentacles away, you're just like all sword and board, all badass. You're just blowing by you. You're just like, Arr.
All right. So for learning's sake, can I ask a question?
Okay.
All right. So entangle. If I were to entangle it from behind, would it be held in place, or because it's vines, would that be pointless?
So
You know what I mean?
I get that. Everything's always worth trying. Entangled is an area of effect.
It also has a 20-foot square, which around it does not include any of us.
That makes sense.
So let me double check that.
That would actually be pretty good because I think it reduces speed.
Yeah,
or
it's 20-foot square.
Yeah,
So,
it takes up a 20-foot square.
exactly. So 5, 10, 15, 20. We are just outside of the square. I would like to cast Entangle. We're going to
Okay.
hold this bitch down.
We're gonna see if this works. What's my spell save DC? Or what's the spell save?
Hold on.
So you're gonna cast Entangled.
Hold on. That's bigger. Sorry. I
Yeah.
apologize.
Say 20 foot, so it's 4 squares.
Yeah, sorry. I was going 5,
So literally
5.
what it's standing on.
Anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally what it's standing
Alright.
on. Well,
Anyway.
no.
Sorry. I was doing 5, 5. Like 20.
We're doing like 100 square foot.
Yeah, whatever. No, fuck it. That's in there.
Now I get to read the spell to the
Alright.
DM.
So, grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square, starting from a point within
The
range.
spell didn't need it for you.
Oh, and the range is 90 feet. So
Okay,
up to
perfect.
A creature in the area, when you cast the spell, must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangled plants until the spell ends.
Ooh.
Okay. And then what is it each turn after that?
It only lasts for 1 minute, so it'll only last for you guys to hit it.
It should also say on the bottom, I should be able to do another check on my turns. There you go. It says a creature restrained by the plants can use its action to make a strength check against your spell DC unsuccessful to freeze itself. Okay. What is your spell save DC? On this page? Your spell save is 13?
Yep.
Okay, so my creature is consumed by these vines. It's held in place for a minute. Boom. Now I have to use my action. The reason that's good, I have to use my action to do a strength check to break out of it.
So he can't attack you his next turn. But that means we get another round of attacks.
Also, because of concentration, the spell is a concentration.
Mhm.
Just keep in mind, you won't be able to cast 2 concentration spells at a time.
Okay.
Because you only, some spells have concentration, some don't. Just
Can I attack my turn? Or do I have to fully concentrate on this?
You just can't use another concentration spell.
Makes sense. Alright, I'm just making sure I'm clear.
Yep, good job. That was actually a good plan. Mark followed by Dan.
So he's held in place.
While he's entangled, he can't move his arms, can he?
Nope.
At all?
I have to use my action to
Alright.
break free of it.
I'm gonna gulp a fucking healing potion.
That
So
might be a
he's
good
held,
idea.
He's held still for at least 2 rounds of us.
Maybe.
2d4 plus
Well-
2.
Yep. So just roll 2d4s. It'd be
Hear
the
me
point
out.
if you're in.
You guys can do whatever this round. Next round he has to be able to break free. And then you guys get another round
Total
of
of 4
attacking him.
plus 2 is 6.
There you go. You got 6 health. Boom. And make sure you take it out of your inventory.
But even on his turn, all he can do is see if he can break free.
Good.
Now, with that being said, here's my confusion. So it says that my it only lasts up to 1 minute.
Rounds of combat. Okay, you know how we each went on the table?
Right.
That's 6 seconds.
Took me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, combat moves a lot quicker.
So he'll be held there a
'Cause
few
think about
rounds
it.
if he can't save himself.
That's right.
Okay. I was thinking we only had 1
Well,
round.
maybe. I mean, he's got 3 saving throws to make, right?
I'm also. Wait a minute.
No,
Does he have 1 saving
he
throw?
has
to
a
make, or-
strength save every time it's his
Yep,
turn.
every time it's my turn, I can use my
He has to
action as
beat
a
a
strength
13.
save.
I'm thinking of the 3 rule thing.
No, he has
That's
to. He has to beat a 13. So we at
That's
least
it.
have 2.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm nowhere near done.
That's what I.
And. Go ahead.
Why'd you laugh like that?
He got what the fuck I said.
Nowhere near dying. Go on.
I rolled a hit.
So okay, for me, how am I going to make a ranged just roll a d20, I'm guessing, with an improvised weapon?
Do
Yep, you're
something
just.
big.
You're chucking it.
Alchemist fire time, baby! Wait, let's have a range. Never mind, I can't do it.
What?
20 feet. Oh.
You're 30 feet or more.
You can move closer to it.
Yeah.
Throw it. It's.
Can you move and do a spell?
That's not
Yeah,
a spell,
you
he's
can-
just throwing something.
You can move half your move speed, do an action, move your other half back. You're further enough away. You're not going to provoke one.
So I'll move 15 feet closer, so I'm in range.
Well, hold on. If he throws his alchemist fire, will it burn my vines that are holding it in place?
Does it say it burns anything flammable?
Do you know what I mean?
The sticky adhesive fluid ignites when you are exposed to air. As an action, you can throw this flask 20 feet, shattering it on impact, making a range attack against a creature or object, treating the alchemist fire as an improvised weapon. On a hit, the target takes 1d4 damage at the start of each turn. Creature can end this damage by using an action to make a DC 10 dexterity check to extinguish the flame. That's all that's written on that thing.
But it sounds like it could burn my vines.
It's a creature, so it would target me.
Okay.
Not the vines.
Alright. Awesome.
So I'm 15 feet closer, and I'm gonna throw this at.
I hope he hits.
I get up. Oh wait.
I moved you
And
up.
a d4. Yeah, I was sitting here quietly. I was like, are they going to remember? It's bless.
Did I really just fucking roll that? 3.
3. Make sure you did that. Hold on a second.
I don't know what I get for an improvised weapon. I don't know. What
Improvise, you do get a proficiency in it. Add your proficiency bonus.
5.
So 8. Oh, you add a 5 or?
I had 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
So my total is now 5.
So you throw it. You kind of miss. Near it, some flames are kind of burning on the ground. I'm sorry, homie.
Cool.
It's a good try.
That's a weapon gone.
All right.
And I'll move 15 feet back to where I was.
There you go. Hey, that was a good attempt, though. I'm going to try to break free of your damn vines.
Can you move him back?
As I'm still stuck by your vines. Okay, Rose, followed by Mark, followed by Dan.
Alright, I'm going to cast. What's your health at?
16.
What's the total that it can be?
24. I can only take 8 more.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say I could do healing word. It can only go up to. I want to say 8 more.
That'd be cool.
And that way you're at full health. That way when you go to attack, you can do that for hour. So healing word. I'm a paladin after. There it is.
That's a cool item. Not too much.
You got a 6.
There's probably gonna be more.
Thank you.
Dude.
Hang on.
It looks like it's more of a common item, but it's just cool.
There's
It's
that.
not magical flames, it's just.
Does damage over
Followed
time,
by
and the
me.
fact that the
So
annoying
now
part.
it's your
Yep.
turn.
Followed by
I'm
Mark
still
followed by
holding
Dan.
in place.
It does damage over time.
And the saving throw. I mean, you're making 2 different saving throws.
Does a 15 hit?
Meets beats.
So 15 is his number. Figure that out.
Are you doing your smitey boy again?
I'm out of spell slots, so I only had the one smite. 10 damage.
10 damage? What kind?
Just
Slashing?
Slashing.
Oh, you're slashing in these fucking vines and shit.
When you rolled a d20, did you roll with the plus?
Did not. That would have been 19.
Me hitting
Oh, do we have advantage because
No.
he's held in place? All right, dang.
He's not like prone.
Sorry, I forgot
I
that.
should have to do it 20.
Dan, followed by creature 1.
Fireball.
That's what I read on my sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, depending on.
I didn't like that.
It's a creature 1.
Yeah,
It's creature
It's
one.
generic. I'm not gonna write down
We
shambling
thought you
mound.
meant there was a number of creatures.
Taking everything the DM says with
You're
extra.
all so fucking panicky.
Try-
Yes, but look at all the cool shit we have
Are you
found.
rolling to hit?
I'm rolling hit with Fireball.
D4.
You got a D4 to it. Bless.
Oh! Plus spell attack bonus.
Roll well.
Gets added to the roll. Oh.
Fucking roll, dude!
Roll.
Look, last time I rolled like.
He's panicking.
Shit.
So the d20 is a 1. The plus 3. I don't know if that makes it above it.
Does it. Nat 1. So you go to hurl this fireball after dramatically failing at throwing the other one. You throw the next fireball and it just whizzes right by Mark's face. And he's like, hey! Taser's face. Alright. My creature's getting tired.
Damn it!
Yeah, nat 20. So that motherfucker breaks free of your vines.
Fuck.
It uses its action. Rose, followed by Mark, followed by Dan.
Alright.
Hey, that was good. You fucking stopped it for
Fuck.
3 turns.
Well, I've only used 1 spell. Now, question on spell using. So I've used 1 spell slot. Actually, no, I've used 2. Never mind, just kidding. I think my pencil just flew up too. Ah!
Rose, followed by Mark, followed by Dan.
Well, hold on, I need to make sure. Alright,
Pressure's on.
so its back is to me. It has just broken
You
free.
would have advantage if you were to try to attack it.
I'm going to attack it. I'm going to slash it with my scimitar.
Roll it up. Roll 2d20, take the highest of the 2.
2d20s.
And remember, you have the plus 4.
Does she roll 2d4 or just a 1d4? And add the to whichever the 2.
Hold on. What? What about d4? I apologize. There's a lot going on.
Who is that?
A lot of noise.
Yeah, we're gonna. So you're gonna roll with advantage,
Okay.
and because of bless, you have a d4. So green for green, orange for orange. Take the highest of the 2. That's called advantage.
Alright, so that's a 5 and a 4, and that's a 12 and a 1.
Add your.
So 13.
So 13 plus. You're using your sword, so you'd add your
Plus 2, so 15.
15. Meets beats.
Yeah. So I hit it.
Yeah.
Now find out how much damage I did.
Yep.
That's my d8, right? Shit. No, d6.
Yep.
Two.
Yep. 2.
You kind of slash into it. Getting up some vines. Still standing. Mark, followed by Dan.
I'm trying to host today, guys.
It's always good to fix my roll. Since he is looking at Mark, which was well, where I am, would I have advantage on it, or do I have to be like behind? it?
You'd be like behind it, you're flanking.
Okay. So they know, like from the side, like boom. I mean, I still rolled on that 1. I was fucked.
What are you doing, Mark?
I'm trying to think. When do we take that long rest? Or the short rest? Don't matter, actually. I was trying to remember spell slots. Don't worry. That's just a misthought.
Short rest was after you used your first smite.
is a 14 hit.
Is that adding your modifier?
For strength. Oh, sorry. 16.
Yes.
16 hits.
You need at least a 15, so yes. Intense music.
9.
9.
Yes!
Splash it into a deeper. Fucking more of its vines and funguses. Those kind of pissed at you.
I like that.
It's still standing. But man, it's not looking so hot.
Okay. 5,
Alright.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet, and let's go for a fireball.
With advantage now because you're flanking it?
And would that be the advantage?
Yep, we're
Yeah,
from a back angle.
Don't forget D4.
Same rule.
Yep.
2 match. Okay.
Yup, let's do it.
So we got a fucking hit, baby. Come on.
Swear to God, you're getting that one.
Okay, this one's a lot better. I got a 2 on one of them. And that is a... Ooh, that is right. 19 plus spell attack bonus.
Hits.
6 hit. Fucking hits.
Roll for damage.
1d10, which is that boy. 2. 2 fire damage.
It's like just kind of sits there, kind of pissed. Fucking hit it.
Hey, I finally did some damage.
Damn it.
All right, creature 1.
Can we give it a
fucking
name?
it up.
Can you call it moss creature? or
Yeah,
something?
shambling mound.
That's fine. Creature 1 gives me anxiety. What'd you roll? What'd you roll?
Huh? My
Should have sacrificed the
The 22 hit.
God. Yeah. My
24 hit.
Yeah. Oh, I'm about to die.
Stressful situations. Ha ha ha.
I don't like this. I get too excited about this.
14 bludgeoning damage.
It's a good thing we healed you up a little bit, boys.
Smacks the shit out of you. Did both of those hit?
I'm down to 8 health.
Cool. Also, its vines wrap around you.
I'm
And
gonna
grabs
take-
you. Momento, actually. So you're blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe. And I'll give you some special instructions at the start of each of your turns. Rose, followed by Mark, followed by Dan.
Alright.
These vines are fucking engulfing your buddy over there.
Am I able to purposefully target the vines that are entangling him to cut them?
You can certainly try.
I'm asking you, is my in game, am I
gotta
allowed
roll
to
it.
do that?
Yeah, you can
Alright.
certainly try.
Well, hold on. In past games, I targeted legs and it didn't work, and I targeted helmet, it didn't work. What's that?
The
Roll
D4.
for D4.
Because remember, he cast Bless. So
Oh, that's right.
It's
Sorry.
still going, because it's cast per minute.
Alright.
Every one of these loops is like 6 seconds.
Because I'm still behind, do I get to roll 2?
You still have advantage. But
So-
you would physically have to move up to in front of it to start hitting the vines, because it's like this.
Alright, I'm moving up to its side because I'm trying to cut him free.
I think you lose the advantage.
You would lose your
I'm
advantage,
losing my advantage, but I'm keeping these.
but you're trying to support your friend. Roll a hit.
Son of a bitch. Alright. It's a nat 1.
Oh,
Plus a 4.
it's a nat 1. So you go to swing, but you're jumping around in all the water. The sword slips out of your hand. Lands on the ground behind you. You're going to have to use a turn to go pick it up. Mark,
Sorry, Mark.
give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Which,
Is it 20?
hey, I think he would get...
He gets us the plus. So gets a D4 as well.
$17.
Plus your modifier.
Congratulations.
Wait, 17 plus Constitution, 19.
19. Go. So, you didn't take a shit ton of damage. You're going to have to use your action now to try to break free.
I thought that was what he just did.
No. Constitution was so you didn't fucking get suffocated and beat to death.
Oh, that's nice. At least there's that.
My action would be rolling a d20, right?
Yep.
For that?
Yep. You're gonna use your action to break free, kind of like how it was.
No D4, I'm guessing for that one, right?
No, D4, still saving throw.
15.
Plus your save.
15 plus your saving throw. Yep, meets beat. So you somehow with all your badass armor just flex your big dragon
Pecs.
pecs.
Big dragon pecs.
Just bust through it. You just
I
kind
don't
of
have tails, so.
Dan followed by 1.
Please, sir, may I have a D4?
Please, sir, may I have another? You may.
Are you gonna start? Are you gonna start blasting?
Blast him!
3 darts are appearing in front of me.
Okay, magic missile that bitch.
I'm using one of my last 2 spell slots right here.
Come on.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage.
Holy shit! Woo! That looks like that hurt the fuck out of it. It's not looking so hot, but it's still standing.
Does it ever get knocked backwards when it takes these hits, or like stumble at all, or anything
Shambling
like that?
mass.
Certain effects. Certain effects.
So
Certain
you're
effects.
staying in
And then
place.
I'm going to move another.
Oh, he had an advantage because he was behind it too.
It doesn't matter with that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
magic
doesn't
missile.
matter.
It always
Okay.
hits.
Alright, I'm just saying.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We'll stop right there. No, but thank you for remembering money on that one. Yeah, no, that one.
Kill me.
Dude, you keep pissing it off. You're all aggro.
Didn't I just piss him off?
Does a 14 hit?
Fuck no.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
Okay. Rose, you might want to go.
I'm disengaging, backing up, and picking up my scimitar.
Very smart. Well,
My back is not to the monster though.
that makes sense.
Major.
All right. Mark followed by Dan. Get it, boy.
Come on, Mark.
Grab that net and get that beautiful butterfly.
Yes.
I just watched Dan die inside that.
No.
What?
So, remember, he says looking. Basically, he's saying it's bloody. It's near death.
Yes, I don't have a health bar, so I describe the creature's looking. So it's not looking so good. It's looking pretty bad. Still standing.
You better hit, boy.
Can I hit and then move back with my speed? Or with my
You
movement?
can, but you'll open an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. It's so this is gonna be hit or down.
Hit or
Hit or
I'm
down.
blasting.
Hit or down.
Do it.
I got 8 health.
You're hitting or I'm blasting.
You're the tank. You're gonna be like this a lot. You might as well get used to it. But you've been doing
17.
17
Hits.
Hold on,
plus
hold on.
2.
You hit. You.
19.
Yeah.
You hit.
Plus
Roll
4.
for damage.
Come on. Come on. Oh, Mark. Mark. Come on.
Please!
Pray to your God.
No!
Damn it.
5!
Fine. As you slash into it, it's fucking pissed off.
No!
Dan, finish it off.
Dan,
Yes.
those big, massive, looking kind of rough.
And you're behind it.
Do it, magic
That
missile.
one
That
spell
It's
slot.
looking kind of rough, but it's got 40 health left.
It very well could.
It could. You
This
never
is
know.
one of my last spell slot.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
fine.
Come on.
You know, in reverse, you could track the amount of damage that's been given,
I
How?
know. But I don't know how
Oh,
much
yeah.
damage it had, or how much health it
or
has.
what resistance it has.
7 damage.
7 damage. These darts hit it again. It's screeching out more of the fungus and shit starts falling out, and plant matter's decaying. Fucking still so pissed. Oh, and then it's me. I'm sorry, little one.
You bring too much joy into it.
It was a 16 hit.
No.
It was a 6 hit.
No! Thank God, dude.
Oh,
Rose followed by Mark, followed by Dan.
Oh,
Mark.
please, just
Can,
fucking.
hold on. Now, I'm too far away from it.
Hit the
Like-
fucking thing.
walk up and hit it.
Pause.
Just hit it.
I'm too far away. I'm asking a question to learn. I'm too far away. Can I run up to it and hit it?
Yeah, you can move your movement speed, and then you can hit it.
Okay, I'm just making sure it doesn't take away any strength or anything. I'm double checking. God.
You roll the d4
Right.
as well.
Roll a d4.
Yes. Move it forward, or move me forward. Up to the side. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
And we're gonna slice this bitch. 18 plus
Hits.
4. Alright.
Roll for damage.
Damage, and that is my. Forgive me. That's actually a d6. Sorry, I grabbed the wrong. 2. Fuck!
Plus.
Oh, hold on. Plus 2, so 4.
4 damage, alright. Ow, ow. That one definitely looked like it hurt. Mark followed by Dan.
Come on, boys. God.
1!
No!
Shoot nat 1.
I net 1!
That one!
So you go to swing.
But all the stress and the plant fungus and water just caused your sword to fucking slip out of your hand. And land on the ground.
Got other swords.
Land on the ground. Over there.
No, we can't go that way because it's me. Sorry. We'll count on you, Dan. We'll count on you, Dan. God, please.
Range attack with Eldritch Blast to try and finish this bitch off.
Go for it.
That won't hit us, will it?
I don't have any spells. I only have one spell AoEs, and I can't cast it now because my spell slots.
He's just running. It's like a one health run, just waiting.
Those are 20 alone.
What?
Those two come out of 20 right there.
Okay. Hits.
So, Eldritch Blast is 1d10 force damage. Yes, 1d10.
You can do it. I think.
Make sure it's a 6 9. That is a 6.
Gotcha. So just whips in the side of the head with fucking damage. Dude, it's really, really not looking good. Oh.
Hey.
My little friend. Does a nat 20 hit?
Oh my
That's 20
God.
Does an 18 hit?
Why do you have to
18
ask?
matches.
Okay.
Oh,
How much
fuck.
health you got?
8.
8. You're knocked out.
I'm down for the count.
And grappled.
Ain't grapple.
So he has to make saving throws, right?
Rose, followed by Mark.
Alright, I'm gonna slash this thing. Three.
3.
A 2 and a 1.
But make a death saving throw.
Was that a roll in D20?
Yep. D20.
Does he get the D4 for that one?
No.
For 7? Okay.
7.
1 fail.
No.
Damn.
No.
Eldritch Blast. I'm sure we'll damage dice too in hopes that it hits.
Hey, there you go.
Is there anything we're able to do to help him?
If you got
You
spells
were able to heal him.
Can we pour a potion down his throat? Look at him.
17 plus my modifier, definitely over 20.
Yep. Hits.
2.
2. Hit in the side of the head again. Fucking looking really fucking bad. Still fucking standing.
Haha! Yes!
Nat 1! Son of a bitch!
So 1. I'm at a dilemma here. So I've got a nat 20 in my tray and a nat 1 on the floor.
You just threw the nat 1 on
You
the
threw
floor.
a nat 1 on the floor. You've said punishments happen.
One's got to go first, right?
Yeah, 1 does go first. So the shimming lounge that's trying to hit you. Drops Mark.
Not that it gets to do much for me, though.
And tries to hit you.
Now he's face down in 2 feet of water. You're like,
Oh,
hold
yeah.
on. So you're using your nat 1 to just drop Mark,
I have 2 attacks.
and then you can still attack me with the nat 20 though.
I
It
have
might
2
be good if
attacks.
he's being dropped.
You're about to get hit.
Can you take 14 bludgeoning damage?
14 kills me.
Oh. Oh.
It downs her, doesn't kill her.
Down, you're not dead.
I challenge the fact that you rolled on the fucking floor, and you would have punished us way harder than dropping.
It's okay.
Okay, no.
Hey, wait,
go-
what? No, it's fine.
No. I want you to come here. Because you understand the term of multi-attack. So I
That's
attacked
fine.
twice.
I know.
So 1, I failed, I honored it, naturally failed, and dropped him, prevented him from making death save every time I damaged him per turn. Then number 2, you had a crit nat 20 sitting behind my screen right now.
Okay.
You're taking critical damage, the same amount of damage you give in return.
Alright.
Boom. Mark, death save throw.
Can I use lay on hands?
Fuck no.
Fucking 8.
Fail.
Oh my god.
Dan. He's looking pretty bad.
You gotta kill him or somehow save me.
Yes.
And I'm down to literally just cantrips to try and kill him right now.
This is all awful.
Do it.
I'm gonna first move into the corner, get a little bit further away from him. I got spell save. I'm hitting for well over the size of this room.
There you go.
Burn
In
him
case he
up.
shambles over here.
Burn him up. Get him.
Nine plus a 4 plus I get to add my spell attack bonus. 19
Hits.
deals.
Big number, big number.
7.
Guys,
How you
guys,
gonna
I'm
do
right
this?
here.
How you want to do this?
I want to have this Eldritch Blast him and the cords explode his body into a pile of moss everywhere.
Gotcha. So this bad motherfucker that got his ass kicked by pseudo armor is fighting a giant pile of shit and took no damage. Just fucking blasts him away. Fucking. So he started blasting, and then he shoots this motherfucker. And he explodes all over. You have got 2 down players. I will say, they each have a potion on them. Why don't you pour a potion down their throat, kind of give a rub,
Yeah, we'll
stabilize
rub
them.
Give him a good rub.
Each lose your potions, you each are getting healed.
It's roll 2d4s plus 2.
Oh.
Yep.
Us?
Us or him?
You're doing it.
Do that 2 times, I'm guessing.
Yeah, 1 for each.
So that'd be plus 2, so that's 6 healing on you. Let's see if I
Well,
roll-
2d4s plus 2, right?
2d4
Wait,
plus
whoops.
2.
So
Hold on, no, I rolled
1d4 for
D6s.
each of
Hold
us?
on. Don't heal that. Bad math.
Do you want 1d4 for each of us?
Per person, I want 2d4s plus 2.
Okay.
I rolled D6 like a dumbass though. That's why I'm like.
That's why I was
stop.
confused. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. So the potion itself, what it says that do. Oh, much better. Hey, heal for 10, dude.
And you added the 2?
And it's my potion that is being
I'm
used?
consuming your
No.
potion. Or I'm making you consume your own potion.
Ah.
So you now have 10. So you can get rid of your death save throws. Oh my god, too. We both died, Mark. Almost.
7.
We got knocked. We're good.
And again, consuming your healing potion.
One must die.
We got close.
We almost said 2.
Died.
Good. So everyone's stable now? Did you pick up your sword?
I'm a...
Limp over there.
Alright. And the house starts shaking.
Oh, fuck us.
Kind of feel like some of the walls are starting to peel, starting to turn to dust.
Is it due to decay? Is the house starting to decay?
That's what it's looking like.
Has the gate opened?
need to
Yes.
Okay,
House is slowly
that's
open.
important.
I was like, wait a minute.
That's
Right.
important.
Well,
Let's head upstairs. Let's get out of this.
we need to throw Walter in his shitbox.
I don't have time for that.
I like your idea of making time for that. It's very honorable. You do it, you'll get the inspiration for that shit. Make it happen.
Alright.
You guys know I'm not going to redraw the map. You guys know the direction.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
we're
running up the stairs, passing the corridor.
Going through the corridors. This
We're heading towards
shit's
the
starting to fall
Walters.
apart.
running
We're
We-
running to Walter's.
his coffin box area.
Yeah.
You quick bless as we're running.
Oh, please, fucking,
Please.
Tempest, please!
Please,
Please, Tempest,
Jesus!
please, it's me, Tempest, it's me, please!
Yep.
Spots, let's go!
This shit needs to go!
You slam the lid close.
Up the stairs,
Good.
slam her out.
Bye, buddy!
Boom. You guys are walking it, so you're going up the spiral staircase because you're gonna have to go back through the house.
We get up the spiral staircase, we're at the top floor.
Yep, you're at the top floor
Hey.
now in the attic.
We slide down
This
the
might be. You
banisters.
can, you can tell me if I don't see it.
Careful,
As we hit
you
to
do
that
you
spot,
gotta do an
I'm gonna
acrobatics
send
check.
Cinder because he's been
God.
following us down to go look at Strahd's or the
So
dude with the
nice.
orbs thing. Tell me if it looks any different as we're going the other way.
It is not.
We
Alright,
have time
perfect.
for that.
Boom.
Little I just to him like, hey, as we're running, hey, tell me if that statue did fucking shit.
So the walls start to peel back. Curtains and stuff are shaking and falling.
Not the curtains.
Not the curtains.
All the windows are bricked up. All the doors have been replaced with these blades.
Blades?
Swinging in front of it. And rats start to come out of the wall.
Work the fuck.
As the house is shaking and
What rooms had? Hold on. You said all windows were boarded up. What rooms had balconies?
none. And where you guys are at, you were in the attic, and you remembered where that secret staircase was at.
Mm-hmm.
So right there, leaving that attic room, got these fucking blades trying to get through. What you gonna do?
Secret staircase.
The one we just came
Yeah,
out.
I would have to like bring out the entire map and.
No.
We draw
That's the
everything.
one that we came up to get to the dungeon.
Yeah, remember
right?
when you guys pushed that door? You guys got your ass
But
beat
like
by the
through every door frame, or what is it?
Or just exiting doors.
this door frame that you see right in front of you.
How big again is the, because we're in the upper thing.
In the attic.
Isn't there the dumbbell thingy up in there?
No.
No. Okay.
Second floor. And it's a small wooden box.
Healing hands.
Okay.
Lay on hands rather.
Wait, do you have spell slots for
I
that?
was about to say, do we have spell slots still?
Or that's one
I
day
don't.
thing?
I
Oh,
don't need to have a
Yeah,
spell
it's an
slot.
ability.
Yeah, boy!
Rats are piling over.
With that pool, you can restore a total number of heal points equal to your paladin level times 5. It doesn't say anything about rolling, so I can just give myself 10 health.
10 health. Boom.
Alright, are we gonna have to do like, what would it be? Like
Bless is over,
agility?
right, by now.
Or
Yeah, bless is over.
what would it be to get past the blades? To time them.
What are you guys trying to do to get through them?
As we're seeing them, I'm gonna just try to Eldritch Blast the fuckers.
You're just gonna try to break them?
Fuck yeah, my Eldritch
Okay,
Blast.
roll a hit.
Yeah.
As you're running, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna blast them.
Blast them.
Spell modifier?
11.
Hits! And you fucking blow the fucking blades off as rats start piling in behind you, crawling through the walls.
So we run
Yeah.
out the hallway, down
We
the
moved
down the
down
stairs.
the
We
attic
booked it.
stairs.
We're going
Yeah.
down the fucking
Do
stairs.
all
Yeah.
doors have these blades or just that one?
I'm gonna guide your ass bigger. So you guys run down those stairs. You kind of push out that wall. You say "fuck you" to the pile of
Rats.
where the fucking armor was at. You're like "fuck you,"
Ah.
but then on the front of the hallway, fucking rats and all the shit starts fucking falling apart. Wall is starting to smoke and catch on fire. You see your spiral staircase leading down.
This is on the 3rd floor? Or,
You're on the 3rd floor now.
Yeah.
So,
So get on the
staircase.
spiral
Spiral
staircase and go
staircase.
down.
Boom! So you guys start
Hold
hoofing
on.
it.
Things are catching on fire, right?
Yeah.
I can put out small fires. Can I put out
Do
the
we have,
fire?
I don't know if I have time for that.
It is like the house is on fire.
Okay, so
It's
I
just
can't.
bursting on
I was
fire
just talking
at this
about
point.
in their area. If the stairs are on fire, like
yeah.
no.
Yes.
Anyway, go on.
Yes. All right. So you guys are going down the stairs. You're hoofing it. You're hoofing it. You make it back to that. You guys are
the
keep
foyer.
hoofing it. Foyer. Fucking rats and shit are starting to like pile out, following you guys down the stairs. Shit's starting to engulf in lots of flames.
Can we get out the
black
front door?
Smoke. I
Open.
haven't even made it there yet. I haven't made it there
Okay,
yet.
go on.
You just made it down to the 1st floor. Saying I'm describing where you're going. All right. As you make it there, the fireplace is all bricked up. There's a chair in the corner. Little man sitting with his legs crossed. All white. Very goth looking. Just smiles at you. From the kitchen side, fucking piles of fucking rats.
Fuck that guy. We need to get going.
Yeah, the
I nod to him as we run past, at least.
Howdy.
Yeah, you are southern. Might want to get out of here.
There's one more set of these blades right at this foyer. So you've got rats coming in from behind you on the stairs. You've got fucking, they're piling in, paint's falling apart, shit's on fire.
How's that front door looking?
Yeah.
Beyond the blades?
Yeah.
Beyond the blades.
Oh, I
Beyond-
know what I'm doing.
Yeah, do
I'll
it.
just blast this bitch.
That'll blast your way out.
Are
you gonna be here for this?
9 plus my spell attack
Hits.
bonus is 6.
Bang,
You
bang,
fucking
bang,
blasting
bang,
these blades
bang,
out of the way.
Hey, I was blasted.
And then you get to the front door. You guys get to the front end?
Do it
Try
again.
to open it.
Open it.
Open it. It's locked.
Kick
Rats
it.
are piling in.
Boom!
Roll to hit.
Sparta kick! God, get us out of here!
Please, Tempest, it's me.
God.
Do I get the inspiration for getting Walter in his box? How does
Yes,
the
you do. You do
inspiration
have the inspiration. You have a
Do
plus
you
one.
want to really burn your inspiration right now?
Yeah, might. Roll. Pick it back up.
It's
Gotta
on an
be-
angle. Ah!
14.
Fucking you just like, boom! Fucking smoke and rats are pulling out behind you. You guys do, what, you guys would do like a superhero jump?
Yeah, just
Off
we're
the
just
porch. We don't
we're
wanna
just
be on the
diving
porch
out of that.
Diving
bitch.
off the porch.
Tuck and roll.
And then you guys land. And the fog is cleared up. The house behind you crumbles into dust, whatever.
It's got an awful smell to it.
Dust. Them fucking kids ain't there. That's good.
Of course not.
House turns to dust
We're still Spot with us, right? We've been carrying
Yeah,
Spot.
we have Spot. I'm carrying Spot.
and blows
I
away.
said that.
Yes.
I made sure Spot was with us. I picked him up.
Then as you look out into town, you can kind of see people moving around. It's going like a normal day. The windows that used to be boarded up are no longer boarded up. Actually, still looks like there's some sign of life. You hear a voice from behind you. Thank you for entertaining me. Welcome to Barovia. And that's where it ends.
Oh my god.
So how was the
All
prologue?
for entertainment.
There's one thing we do before we end. We clean off the dust off our clothes.
No.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm a maid service here.